Are we live? Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, slightly early today. It's because I didn't edit my video. I figured out that why wasn't I doing this before? See, because before, what I was doing was I was making these videos and I was doing all of the videos either before or after the streams. And I just realized, like, why don't I just record the video and then edit it after the stream? Because I'm always having to rush if I do it before the stream. But then I'm always having to stay up quite late if I do it afterwards. I figured, why don't I just split it up? Dummy. That's all I did.
Oh damn, like I wasn't included in that. But Dan, you're not on you're predicting today because the last time I went against Sen City, I was right.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, we saw that low percentage for the people
voting,
and
double
you're one of them,
China
I guess. For XLG, I'm going with...
Bren 4 and 8.
I'm going with EDG, and then, of course, I'm going with Sen.
Okay.
Okay, let's do a map veto. Speaking of predictions, let's do the one that matters. The map veto. Liquid versus EDG. Liquid in their first game banned Haven. EDG banned Lotus. Haven and Lotus. That sounds like two that they will stick with, if I'm being honest. Or EDG. So let's just go with it. Liquid Haven. EDG Lotus. Right. Now, both these teams lost 2-0. You lost on Abyss and Corrode. You lost on Abyss and Bind. Beep, beep, beep. Right. Team Liquid. Your good maps. Ascent. How's EDG's Ascent? Okay. How's EDG's Lotus? They banned it. How's their Sunset? Okay. Ooh, this could be a weird game where both teams kind of have a similar map pool. You lost on Abyss. EDG also lost on Abyss, but I doubt you'll pick it. Ooh, what will they pick? Let's just say they pick Ascent. And EDG are going to pick... What would EDG pick? I mean, Corrode could be a pick for them. Theirs is probably better than Liquid's. Probably is the best space for them to go, to be honest, despite the fact that they lost NRG. I think probably is their best map to play against Liquid. Then Liquid will ban... Looking at that, what would they ban? Bind is okay. The Sunset's okay. Whatever EDG are best at. But I'm gonna say they ban Sunset. You ban Bind. You know what? Let's get a map 3 Abyss in there. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. That's a tough map veto to do, though, because there's a lot of different directions both teams could go in, really. Like, either team could pick Abyss. EDG might not pick Corrode because they just lost on it. Team Liquid might not pick Ascent because they don't want to play attack side Ascent first. You just never know. Why is there a Serbia flag in the background? Is that the Serbian embassy? DMV, give your mods more power. I can't. Unless I give them the whole channel, access to the whole channel. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube has tiered mods, but it does. It has like normal tier, better tier, and then like owner of channel. But there's certain things that only the like owner of channel can do, which is strange. Is that casting today? I have no idea. I think he is in Paris. Did I eat? I did eat because I didn't make my video. Though I don't think my video was that great. Sometimes I record, like, it's weird, right? So yesterday's video for me didn't do that great, but I actually thought it was a good video. I thought it showcased what DRX were doing and was quite interesting. I always think this, to be honest. I always think when I think my videos are bad, they do better. This is me, thanks for the 7 months. I remember doing a video about Reyna and how Reyna was a problem in Valorant, and I actually had to go to a meal for it. So I spent like no time. That was maybe the shortest amount of time I've ever spent making a video, and for quite a long time it was my most viewed video. And I was like, I put literally maybe an hour's worth of effort into the video from start to finish. And it was my most viewed video. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Can't remember running DRX lost, but you still made the video. Yeah, but that's because they did interesting things. You know what I mean? They did interesting things. So I just... Like, that's the thing about my channel, though. Like, the reason I make my channel the way it is... It's funny, I was just seeing people complain about... Team Liquid picked Sunset, really, and they picked Abyss. Fuck you. I said there was a lot of ways they might go. Liquid Banker Road, that makes sense. Map 3 bind. Well, 2 out of 7. Is that on the bingo today? Now, Zerestics has rigged the bingo, apparently, to make it easier. So I've said that if we get... the max I'm doing today is 3, because Zerestics rigged it and made it easier to do. So, we'll see. I need to do a Sporcle quiz. Team trolls map veto. I wouldn't say this is trolling of a map veto. This isn't trolling a map veto. I mean, these teams could have gone any direction. Picking Sunset is interesting by Liquid, but... Wait, EDG jerseys are high-key soft? I think they're shite. They look like they're playing as in tinfoil. Sky Xrith, thanks for the 17 months.
Revenge for Bangkok coming, let's go Liquid.
I mean, why are they playing in tinfoil? Like, this is a auraless jersey. No wonder they're gonna... Like, I always think this. If you're wearing an auraless jersey, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna win. Playing in tinfoil. It's not gonna happen. You like the Heretics jerseys? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Which jersey has the most aura then? Well, this is why Lev were good last year, right? Like, Lev's jersey this year and Lev's bundle this year, not that great. Lev's bundle and jersey last year goes hard. Paper X jersey goes hard. They're good.
Hate watch since Energy BLG.
EG shit this year. You know why? Look at them. Look at them. The low-key, the Wolves Toronto jersey was sick. That is a great point, Nova. The Wolves Toronto jersey, and I've got one, unbelievable. It's an unbelievable jersey. That's why Wolves, by the way, that's why they were bad. They started playing in white and gold instead of black and gold. Stick to black and gold. Stick to black and gold. Okay, Liquid should play double duelist here, which is... Oh, right. Oh, by the way, VFL, I fucking need Liquid to win. I need Liquid to win this game. If Liquid lose this game, I'm fucked, and I need this guy to pop off. Sunset being the first map is good for me, because he plays duelist here. So, this is good for me, I think. Because he's going to play Raze. Why doesn't Verno have points on VFL? Because of fucking Fabio. Blame Fabio. No, we just need... It'll get updated. You chill. Chill. Fabio will be there. Licensed 1, thanks for the 25 months. Ooh.
Pred this year's champs winner based off the jerseys.
Well, here's the thing that you need to understand. It doesn't have to be a good jersey. It just has to have aura. Like, you think of G2 earlier in the season when they went to Bangkok and they were wearing their cricket jersey.
I love the edge.
Right? The cricket jersey, was it good? Would I wear it? No. But it had aura because it was kind of unique and weird. This fucking tinfoil jersey is just shite. That's just shite. I mean, what the fuck are they doing? Why 100 Thieves jersey is always good, but the team always lost? That's just not true, though. The 100 Thieves jerseys are overrated. That's what your problem is. I can't even remember this year's 100 Thieves jersey, but the one last year that they had that was just like red with this little fucking circle that said 100 Thieves on it. Shit. Oh, he is there.
Elimination, which we weren't really expecting whatsoever, honestly.
No.
What's with this camera? Why am I like below them?
Not this early, but it is the earliest possible point that we're seeing one of these teams being sent home. Team Liquid.
Why are they looking at me like I'm a little baby? Why am I a little like tiny man
2024.
looking up at
both
them?
of them in a tough spot here, but both of them looking to use the other one as that stepping stone to continue that lifeline for the final hurrah of the year.
There's a possibility of an early clash here towards mid at the very beginning on the pistol. EDG perhaps looking to take a bit
Submissive
of control.
camera angle, yeah.
Replay
Come on, Kiko.
Silently.
Kang is going to be feeling
lived,
a bit
he
of
lived,
that
he
heat now
lived.
forwards as well. GNE trying to set him up, and it's beautiful.
Fuck.
Picture perfect with the util.
Oh, Camo with the
straight from behind,
DTP.
lands them
Backstab.
straight back with that backstab. We're not anticipating it.
Oh,
Taking shots
okay,
from all
seen
sorts of
one.
angles.
He's about to
Heavy
see
hit to
two.
Gerd.
And he has a read on where nobody is. He just hasn't quite anticipated him slinking into that attacker's spawn. So the map fully penetrated by the defenders here. Nobody's in a weird scenario, but he's got a great info position for if they decide to end this one towards A.
Oh, Nats isn't ready for him.
Nobody's going to be finding that target acquired. Nat's going down. That's a spike drop down into spawn, and now everything's revealed. Camo gotta get a move on, gotta get a step on, but a TP as well. It's a quick
Wow.
evacuation. He's found himself an open
Did he hear
site.
it?
Yeah, that's not bad. He should have a great idea of where nobody's coming from and the timing that he's going for as well. But a double up play, nobody in Chishu, holding hands and should be able to trade out.
Yeah, in all likelihood, Camo's going to have to pop off,
I like this.
pull off some unreal shots, I think, to earn himself.
I think it's a good position to
G2
play
and
from.
Obi
He
taking it with
could be
diligence. Side by side.
in other
Lenny
position.
Shots out. Rebounds against the back here.
He's now 2 body
Needs
shots,
to be
so that's
covered
not
towards
great.
a degree, but that
I'll play by
just a
nobody.
slight peek out. And the head is all that nobody needs to see. Rips it clean off for winning an early pistol round.
That's a great start for EDG. And also, when the desk was talking about, is GNE going to be able to find value here on the breach? Well, the stun instantly caught onto a few players up towards Tiles here, didn't it? Really nice collection onto Kiko and Paditek. And I do like the protocol from Camo. I think this is a really nice idea of being able to TP behind them. Nice!
Yeah, good start from
backstab the
EDG.
push down mid. Still, EDG.
I'm
able to
worried for
recover with
Liquid.
a
What have
very
I done?
proactive push
What
from
have I
nobody.
done? Picking Liquid
Sets
players.
them up with the Outlaw, with the 3 Bulldogs. With the early lead here on this map.
Yeah, nice and healthy.
I mean, we've seen some astonishing
Will
leads.
Chichu
be
and will
tossed
Nats
away, though, for
clutch by the
EDG.
end of this
Yep,
map?
definitely so. I mean, we think back
No.
to Abyss.
Yeah, we'll
Didn't
talk
play.
about that more as the second map comes out. Now, Team Liquid, they don't appear to be playing the
Oh,
game.
gone for the
yet.
AFK strat.
Yeah.
Knives out, in spawn.
I've seen this in my rank games.
Almost feels like a tech pause brewing.
Now, if this was Abyss, I'd be saying, you know,
Yeah,
they're,
right.
You know, they're going to jump off the map, but
Send it off
you don't
the
really,
edge.
you don't really have the large cliffs in Los
Dispute,
Angeles.
perhaps? Maybe, yeah, you don't really. I mean, dispute, calling for something, but something is definitely wrong because they're not playing the game.
They don't appear to be
Yeah.
trying.
I mean,
to
I know
win.
we're in
That's
EMEA.
step
In EMEA
one.
rank, this is kind of par for the course if you lose the pistol round. You just sit and spawn, right? That's
The
what I
amount-
understand.
The amount of people that have been leaving my games after losing the pistol round, yeah, I think you're right with that one.
Yeah, but this is not normal. So we'll see. Timer will tick down. Any other podcast conversations you want to go over?
Yeah, well, I think actually it does give us a little bit of time to just talk about the wider picture between these two regions too.
Yep.
Because while our desk is pretty split on who the favorite is in this match, and it's pretty reasonable to say it could be EDG, as we see a drone coming out from nobody to try
He's
to
like, what's
find
going on,
Liquid
man?
are.
What's
That's very
happening?
But at this champs, China's yet to win a map.
Yeah.
Antique
They've
CR, thanks for the
not
6
won a
months.
map. They've gone 0 and 8 to open up. EMEA are already with 2 teams through to playoffs, and this is the #1 seed, Liquid, in a bizarre scenario where we see both of these two teams facing elimination right at the start. I mean, top EMEA seed and last year's champs winners. One of them is going to be going home in last place. That's remarkable.
Unheard of for their own expectations. I mean, we'd heard it from a few of the team
Well,
level
we
players.
just wasted a
Nico himself
full
talking about it,
couple
you know,
minutes of
Bit
our
of a
lives.
melons round this one, isn't it?
It
I mean,
is, yeah. I mean,
oh.
we're gonna get to the bottom of it, I'm sure. Finding out. I mean,
losing to the
someone's
timer in round 2. Such a bad omen for Liquid.
yeah.
Such a bad omen.
Someone on Team Liquid has been chirping about an issue, but didn't get the pause they were looking for. But maybe they will now,
Yeah, it does.
as they just waited out that one down.
Worst round of all time? Yeah, what the fuck did I just watch round? Should I do the Sporcle quiz now? Sporcle. Yup. Fine. Let's find a quiz. #1 artist of the 2000. I mean, if it was in Britain, maybe I'd be okay at that, but keep going till we go on. I think I can spot the difference in 3 minutes. Okay, this is one that maybe I'll do okay in. Spot the difference. Let's see how hard it is. I mean, this. Shit. Oh, USA. I'm feeling the pressure here quite a lot. Let's enhance. I keep being drawn to this part. I feel like there's something correct here, but I can't see. I'm not just gonna randomly click because that feels like cheating. What the fuck is different here, man? What the fuck? Oh, go on. Okay. Honestly, if the game starts, I don't care. They're gonna replay the second round anyway. I'd rather do this and miss it. I've got 128 left, half the time gone. Jacob 29B, thanks for the 6 months. I know that you can all see it. I know, so because as soon as one of you sees it, you all see it, whereas I don't. Bro, what the fuck? Where is it? There must be something down here. There just must be. Geeky thanks for the 20 months. I've got 40 seconds left. Fuck's sake. What am I missing down here? It's the same, man. It's the same. What the fuck? I didn't beat the average. Oh, you fucking... The road... I mean, I spent so long looking at all this, and it was the same. Hold on, let me look at that again. What is the difference between these? Oh, it's got more fucking things on it. And what's different with the road? Oh, the road is a different fucking color. Fuck's sake, man. Wait, did the chat not get it all? Did the chat not get it all? The chat must have got the road, surely. This, though. Oh, you didn't get the road. Well, I mean, I didn't beat it. I didn't get above average. I got below average. I kind of want to do another one, though, dude. That was quite fun. Let's do another one whilst we wait. Right, here we go. Okay, this. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is gonna be fucking rough. Picture quality isn't that great either. Shite. Oh, fuck me. Every while, so I'll just come back. I'm having to look at these fucking symbols, see if they're the same. They were. At least I think they were. What? Am I blind? Oh, game. Right, pause that. Pause that. I'm coming back to that.
Going to the B split. Prowler in the face of Kankang. He's being approached from two
Oh.
directions, and that was market not watched for. Slight gaps found, and with that, head clean off as well. Bullets are flying forwards of that hail of lead. But his Team Liquid have found themselves a bit of an entry in a gap and a chance to plan over towards this B side.
Very heavy retake setup after Kankang fell there, and a big gap in market.
Pathak has Outlaw. There are three light shields.
And
there's one.
Paddy, he's found his one. Looking for a few more though,
Paddy
but
dies.
Turn
Can
of
they pick
Fire
up
is
that
quite
kill?
there. Now two up towards the top. Luckily, has that gun
Pico, come
differential.
on.
With that Bulldog in hand, could sail him away, but
Everyone
Trex is left towards it.
Everyone dies in one shot here.
Yeah.
Kankang's weapon was the worst thing to give over to Liquid.
Trex is here lying in wait. Perfect position played for him, and they all just lined up. But what is that? The shot's gone through the shoulder, and he has to resort to the sidearm. Just that secondary classic out, and Smoky will cover it all.
Oh, that was winnable.
That could have been disastrous for EDG.
I'll do it in
I
a
think if
timeout.
anything,
I'm
it
gonna
was
do that
Trex's
in a
to lose
timeout.
there, wasn't it?
And I'm gonna find all four in like a minute 30 or whatever I've got left. God, why are they so hard though?
It looked like one of the shots at least should have done damage to a wall, but you know, maybe moving or something. And Trex had got a lot of value with it further up. Yeah. Tough one. Tough one. Still, good damage done. Camo 2 away from an ultimate.
Right, come on, Kiko. This is where we
EDG
take
coming
over.
into the bonus with quite the same level of aggressive weaponry. Kankang, in fact, forcing with a judge and full armor.
Yeah.
And then 4 stacking over towards the A site and leaving B entirely in the hands of Chishu.
Full retake being played for. Deep down in the one-way. One player break, so it doesn't reveal the hand. The Team Liquid are creeping up past this with a lot of players. In fact, it only feels like Nats, and now they strike. They pound forward, looking for that. Signs alive. Nobody still gets his one before being dropped. And now Kankang right from the side, tearing down the center. Can't be stopped. A delayed hit. And what a heavy one it was. Kiko is left to pick up whatever pieces he can, but there is no real sign, no real chance for him here in a spot like this. Kankang is just
And my IGL's 0-3 and they're going to lose.
Conversion, if you want to call it that. You did say there was some investment on the side of EDG, but 3 rounds in a row for their quick start and good beginning on Sunset.
And that is a ludicrous round.
Look at this.
That is criminal. Even Nat's cage actually helping Kankang to stay alive and be able to get those kills without Trex being able to punish. And what on earth was nobody up to?
Not sure,
Greeting
man.
for the ult orb, but still killing one with a sheriff. I mean, those are ridiculous
It's not looking
saves.
good, Chief.
And it's crushed Team Liquid's economy early on. There's the classic Kankang crosshair wiggle as soon as he's got a scoped weapon in hand.
Yeah, Outlaw is going to be making Good work with it, presumably. Smoggy's got to try and lock down this one. It was an avenue that was left open. Team Liquid abused it on round 2. In through market for that B split. Looks like the same idea.
It's still being held quite softly, isn't it? Smoggy came to pick it up, but it's not like they're fighting over market control.
Hunter Fury, where's this one being let loose from? Okay, just from the signs of life that are being poured out now towards it. It's Camo! He tried to get away with it. Smoggy almost second and guessing himself, but Kiko's forwards as well, looking for that side. A little bit of help from the rest of his team. No, it's all locked down in kind.
The double take from Smoggy is so funny.
I'm shooting with that sheriff in hand, but not for much longer.
Actually,
in a row now.
Mad respect for Camo to try to pull off the fake clone play.
Best time to try and pull it out.
But when you get one shot in the shoulder and you keep going, I think you've given the game away at that point. And EDG do a decent job of being able to plug up those gaps. Very funny moment there. Tried to react to it, Camo. A big ult expended, but at the same time, nobody got it online so early on.
One enemy remaining.
I'm so down for that. I mean, just chuck in a defensive overall if you need to in order to secure the round. And make sure that...
I'm out. Back to spot the difference. Back to what really matters. Right, come on. Come on. Here we go. Right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There must be something in the middle here. There must be. There must be. It looks the same, man. What the fuck? There are no differences here. There are none. I refuse to believe that the chat has found all 5. I mean, I'm sure you found some between you, but this is impossible. Nothing is different. There are no differences. Oh, is that different? It is. What? What on earth? Sorry, we missed the start of the round. Oh, they lost. Let's go back. Sorry. But that was more important. That was more important. Right, I'm gonna go.
Angles well, like the back of his hands. Let loose with a stun as well, just for the evacuation.
How many? Did the chat get all 5? There's no way you got all 5 on that one.
Knows that there's one player there, but is he aware of nobody?
Very aware, but he just can't quite get just sidestepping ever so slightly. It's tepid. Trepidatious
got
here
4
from Team Liquid. Gong Ho, they're just trying to really see if they can find their way through this one, but EDG have got
I
this
mean,
one on the
there's just no way.
It's 5-0 at the beginning.
Right, we'll speed back up.
I mean, the game plan here was to try to get into a position where you could use the Yoru. And they lost all 5.
That was not easier than the rocket one. You must be having a laugh. The rocket one I feel like I could have got. That one I feel like I had no chance. Okay, we're in. Fast play. Let's go, Kiko. Come on, 2 and 5, 3 and 5.
Kang removed from the fight. EDG looking to see if they can seal up that weakness they've got going forwards. It's a quick clearance out towards market. Nade rebounding. Shots fired off as well. And finally, Kiko is cleared up.
It's a 3v2.
Backside control is theirs for now. Team Liquid just with a slight tap for that next sign and
he's
reaction.
into the smoke.
He's going to cheek you with it. TP into the smoke, but it's the only thing he could do, and it leaves it just down to Trex in that 1v3. Ring around the roses, looking to avoid the ire of the opponents, but still claiming the kills individually.
Well,
but eventually traded out.
6-0.
Finds it. It's a 6-0 with even ults being expended. Just the one, just a shell, but it is a big one.
Yes, but I think it's strange that only one ult is invested in that situation. If you're going to try to win a 4v4, after you've already invested the showstopper, why not try to fight?
Well, we're going to spend the rest of the day just doing spot the differences, and I'm going to get better at it. And I'm going to start destroying. And you guys will be like, wow, TMV, so smart.
They don't look like they're on the same page, and EDG are being able to pick them apart. Perfect utility from Jenny and Smoggy to isolate Kiko and rip apart one of the best fraggers from Team Liquid. And now the ults are starting to come up for EDG again. Jenny with the Rolling Thunder.
What happened there? Camo just uses ult.
Yeah.
Am I I'm crazy. I'm not crazy, right?
Well,
I am, but
Can we just
don't
ult?
answer that. Kang's got to kill him on the bottom section of mid. Chichu is willing to stand his ground, posturing up, puffing up the chest ever so slightly when he sees that presence coming his way, but just blunder after blunder. I'm not too sure what happened with the ult early on.
Has he misclicked his way out of a Yoru?
I don't know. That's bizarre.
We've got to get a replay on that if we can, but that is...
Yeah, because to activate a Yoru, you have to press it twice.
In spawn as if they were trying to wait for Paddytech to omen ult deep as well, but EDG are anticipating ultimates really beautifully, and then also Team Liquid appear to be misplaying them.
It's a bizarre one. Walking up steadily though, looking to gain as much space as they possibly can over towards the A side. Full retake being played here.
Bro, I've got
EDG
double this team.
Just looking to hold this one off as well.
They don't even smoke CT, man.
Perfect. Straight to the dome. Sharp shooting.
What was their plan to get through CT? Like, you're all coming through elbow. You're better off smoking this and not smoking this. What are they doing? Let's take a second timeout. This is I've got double of these players, man. I've got 2 Liquid players on my team. It's over.
Nothing going away at Team Liquid. I'm kind of gobsmacked.
Yeah, even if we ignore what Camo did at the start of the round, no smoke, no util to try to push Kang off that angle over towards CT. EDG are playing great, but it's way too easy for them out there right now. And again, remember, despite EDG looking really competent against NRG, I'm not taking anything away from them, because that match was, I think, the best match that we've had so far.
1 or 2 rounds away from potentially them being the team in the uppers of our group.
No, it was sick. It was a sicko game. Oh, let's take a look at this again.
What happened here?
I don't understand.
Okay, well, that might be a replay.
I just answered it out. That's really strange.
That might be a round
Really
replay.
weird interaction. Yeah. That's a bizarre one.
I mean, that doesn't look like a misclick, but no tech pause, so...
Bro, you gotta be Liquid, bro. You gotta be...
Answers on a postcard if you know more than we do about Yoru ults.
Yeah,
that's gotta be a
bizarre.
bug.
Got a feel for Camo. All the Team Liquid right now. Nothing is going right. Nothing to correct the course. Grouped up though towards B. Kang's going to be lying in wait. Here's that one with the TP. Haunt over to the side. Doesn't even... Oh, I mean, the Haunt's just even missing. It's behind the wall there. Camo.
It's a comedy of errors, isn't it?
He's lamb to the slaughter.
It's, yeah, tragic to watch.
This is brutal
I mean,
to watch. Not what you really expect.
I don't know what they're
from
doing.
EMEA.
At first I thought, oh, does that Fate Horn see through that wall?
Today is just not their
I was
day.
like, that would be strange if it did.
Neither was when they played against DRX, was it? They
Precisely.
making some extremely unusual
behind a wall.
mistakes across this tournament, and EDG,
This is
the
worse
happy
than Toronto
beneficiaries.
Napoli FK.
You got to keep your foot on the throat while your opponent is choking. It is quite incredible.
Bro, my team can't get 13-0'd.
Liquid, despite being
I've got
pretty excellent
Kiko
this year, they
IGL
haven't escaped
and
groups at any level of
Patadek.
that. And I mean, if they keep playing like this, they're not going to hear either. So, pretty large
How have you not taken a
mismatch
second
between their
time out?
domestic
I mean,
ability and
also,
their international one for some reason.
You have to call for that round to replay.
Disjointed.
You can't have a Yoru do that and then just not be like,
Sidestepping,
guys.
tiptoeing their way into the A side, just trying to gain a bit of ground into it. But again, Trip's going to be dealt with. Smokes across the board, blocking off one of the angles. Plant needs to go down now, but that's a rolling thunder. Kang straight in your face now with that shorty in hand. There it is, mid-speed towards the back. Quick cleanup as anything, man. This is 8-0. EDG are relentless. They're not going to let anything slip by them.
No, and that's exactly how you draw up a retake like that. Kang so happy to follow up on breach util.
So in that ult,
honest,
he
this is the
ults.
combo.
Right, okay.
Now,
Let's go back to that ult. Let's go back to that replay. So he ults and like instantly presses. Right, so let's see.
Oh, let's take a look at this.
So the round starts. He tries to ult. It just TPs and it cancels his ult. Now, even if he accidentally hit E, why would that cancel his ult? Unless he has these bound to the same button, which would be insane. Why on earth would his ult cancel? Unless he pressed the button too many times.
What happened here?
That makes no sense.
You'll ever see in pro matches has come out of this squad, like the ninja diffuses, right? 2 ninja diffuses this year
I
that
thought you were
Liquid
talking
have
like
allowed.
historically.
Well, I mean,
But
historically, of course,
haven't
but
been
not
that bad.
This roster has had some.
I mean, unless he's just
rounds where it's
spamming
like
his ult button,
unreal.
or as I say, unless he's got
But
his
the general
ult
level from Liquid is
to the
really
same button
high.
as his TP,
Well,
which would make
unfortunately,
no
they're just
sense.
stringing together
And he's just spamming it.
horror after horror.
Time
at
to
this
turn it
event.
around.
I don't get
Now
it.
like this year, trying to disrespect towards A main, but that fault line will reveal alongside the Tard as well. It's going to slow Team Liquid down to a crawl.
Did he think he had to have like the same as the observers, or it's like EMEA at the bottom, and he's got them both bound to E?
Scatters forwards again, slight shot that just misses. Can going to be backing himself out and away. It's cover over the shoulder, and he's still landing these shots. Jenny just trying to make the most of it, really squaring up to these fights, but it is going Team Liquid's way. Boombot in your
They
face.
might get on the board here.
Sidestep, there was a slightly damage through the wall. Paddy is low as anything,
my.
and that second shot will do him in. Nobody still trying to hold down. Ground down, and Kang! He can't be stopped, man.
Oh my
Put
god,
the
I'm gonna
operator in
get
his
rolled.
hand, and he will make it sing.
Come on,
Now left to
Kiko.
just contain. They realize they've got them penned in. It's up to Team Liquid to make
Come
the
on,
play.
bro.
Stepping forwards though as Kang once more. Steadily as anything. A call comes down to this first shot. Who can land it on each other? Kang versus Kiko. Ever so slightly just a back poking out, and a game of timings does not go his way. The ace is on the cards. And Kang can feel it in the air. Nothing to be let slip though. Nobody will seal this one up. Nice and pretty. 9 rounds in a row.
Look how well EDG break all the timings for Team Liquid.
Oh
They
no.
smoke up to try to take the site originally, and because they're fighting
Oh,
for such
no.
a long time, by the time Kang is taking these duels, there's no util pushing him off the line back there. Nobody posted on the angle waiting for him to repeat. Kang is just super confident. 9-0 in terms of rounds. 18-4 because he just got a 4K.
Yeah, okay, mate.
I mean,
Okay.
no one's stopping him. There's no util in his face. He
Got more
is
kills than Liquid,
beasting.
and we're 10 rounds in. He's got more kills than Liquid, and we're 10 rounds in.
He knows he's up against the half armor. Vested into the outlaw for this one. Business is booming, doesn't mind tossing away the operator, and that's that missing gap off to the side. He
Okay,
took us a
Patty
little
with
bit
a
delayed
kill.
and late. Kang don't wants to get active, and he sees it, spotting it, signs of life. Paddy is done, finished off.
He's not even looking in the right direction.
He's not even
I mean,
anticipating.
again though,
that
we
there could be
got
that
no.
fight coming his way.
And again,
Like, you
the
get this
smokes
kill.
go down.
You guys got to
This
speed
now
up.
opens up every angle.
Do
Kang
something!
Feast once more with the outlaw. But it's nobody they'll have to get through first. On a very deep, very aggressive angle. Not usually one that you want to be playing when your team's
Double
up 4-3
Liquid,
in a
man.
round like
If
this.
they lose 13-0.
Backs onto something a little safer.
Oh.
Ah! If they lose 13-0, it's over. A -10 for my IGL. And they, well, they could still win. Hold on, actually, they could still win the other maps. Could they? They can't after getting 13-0, surely.
Credit it down purely just to EDG playing phenomenally, which they are.
It would be a -15 for me. I've got an IGL Liquid player.
And nobody's going hunting. Wants access towards it.
Oh my god, it could be worse. You could be nuts.
Those are raw aim
My
duels.
heart of
I mean,
hearts,
of course,
Liquid
he
is not
posted on an
shit.
angle for the first and
I mean,
perfect
that's an
crosshair
unreal
placement.
curse.
But after that, he's
Oh, he just
destroying-
turns around
That's a bit of a
randomly.
Free shot on Smoggy to open. Doesn't land it.
30
I think
seconds.
Paddytech came into this round, by the way, with only one smoke.
If you've got Nats, I know some of you got Nats IGL. I know you do. And he got 0
Now
points
they're
in the
gonna be coming
first
into
game,
the
or like
next
1.
with, sure, full utility. Horrible
So if
weaponry.
you got Nats IGL and he
EDG have let
ends
slip
up
an 11-2 lead on
with
this,
like
but,
-10.
mate, that's not happening here.
No, the lesson has surely been learned, and this feels like a bit of a...
Patty at least is on 5 kills. He's not getting an extra
Makes a
-1.
deep TP into Spawn.
Let's go, Patty.
Lands a shot. Kang gone. Ray Boss removed.
I wonder how Slig is doing.
Smoky's going to be blinded up though.
Probably
as well,
not
so they need to
great.
Get this clearance in order. Make sure they
Well,
have
that's the
peace
thing.
in mind. Smoky
If-
bit of
If
spraying,
he ever
spraying,
says anything to
giving
me
it
about
off
this
straight
VFL,
into that smoke.
I'm just going to say,
Starting
yeah,
to have
your
a
team cost
Short
me.
work made.
You giving them
Multiple
advice
plays.
and telling them
Ultimate
random
there,
shit and telling them
showstopper.
to be shit. Here we go. They're going to win a round.
Damage.
No
Level
-5. Let's
camo.
go. We're on the board.
Get some around
Let's go,
on the board
Patty.
here. Will be inevitable at this point.
Fucking hell,
There
give
it
him a
is.
4K.
One for Liquid, but it's too late.
The one round they win is a flawless where nobody on EDG survives whatsoever. Everybody on Team Liquid does.
Remember
And
that
Paddy-
Trex got dropped from Vitality
There
for
does seem to be
toxicity. Now
a
look
lot
at
of
this
it
team.
coming down to
Just
how they're actually
saying.
just taking the fights, but yeah, it's a nice idea. Ulting into spawn. Nats trying to bring a little bit of that energy, self-belief, confidence, the things that
But
Kiko said
Kiko's
were
my
lacking in
IGL.
their
He's on
loss against
3
Team-
kills.
sorry,
They
against
need to
ERX.
win the second pistol here,
This isn't
100%.
all we
Who are we
advance.
sacrificing?
Can't
I
blame
say we ban
the theory
Sliggy if
here.
they lose, if they come back.
Everything going wrong for them. Everything's a little bit off here early with the fault line. Utah being pulled out. Present showcased here by Liquid. One more chance to get around on the board here, but Smoggy's the one with the operator this time. Go with a double.
Let's
pick,
go,
maybe a little bit
Patty.
greedy for it. Hunter's Fury as well is going to be missing plenty of
fuck's
targets as mid is already compromised. Nobody exiting early out of it. A flash to try and set him back up onto a deeper line. Knowing that these players are corralled and contained out towards mid.
Come on.
Chichu is playing gun game as well, topping around with all that
Let's go,
weaponry.
Kiko. Let's
finally
go,
steps
let's
up
go,
and
let's go.
challenges, winning it out.
An important duel for normally a huge fragger on Team Liquid. Kiko's KD not looking great, but here he's landed an important kill to get his team the site.
3v3 off angles on off angles here. Team Liquid have got a very good setup. Should be drilled enough for it, but Kangan just takes that peek anyway. And the
They haven't lost this. You haven't lost that, man.
Players can't stand up to it here. Trex reveals his position. Will have to be a full spray down. Not quite there. Kang. Swift dismissal there.
You haven't
Right
lost
in the
that.
hand.
You haven't
11
lost
to
that.
1.
Oh my god. It's over. It's over. My line is ended. I mean, what do I do?
You lose the round, you lose the game.
What
It's
can
an
you do?
FPS game.
So the
Ruver
Q is getting
VLR,
Trex
thanks for the
one
2 months.
tournament and kicking him after, so you get one free trophy.
Maybe, yeah. Right. This spot the difference. Again, I'm going to refresh this. So one was this. I should have seen that, to be honest. How have I not seen that? Now that you see it, it's like, how did I not see that? One was where? Here. Where the fuck was this? What's different? The lights? Oh, the lights. There's more lights. There's more fucking lights. And where's with the gifts up? Thank you. And what was that? What was, it was like down here. Oh, does it not? I literally read a China on all of these other ones. I literally went China. And I just didn't check that one. For fuck's sake, man. Oh my god. I literally... Right, fuck it. I'm gonna keep... Oh, okay. Okay, this one's for me. This one, I'm gonna be good at. Trust me, bro. Trust me. There's no way I can be bad at this one. Surely, right? Surely. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, fuck off. Right, that's different. That's different. That's different. And we'll pause there. We'll pause and we'll come back. Let's not miss the game. I'm on 3. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. This is the one. This is the one.
In them, I think, as well. Would be good. They can claim a bit of a pistol round here. For EDG as well on the other side of things.
I'm going to look at the chat for a second.
This
whilst
guy
you
is
walk.
he's
Telling
had
me
an
what
easy
the other
thing,
difference is.
5
I don't
outlaw
want to know.
purchases.
I mean, this is an unusual Coinbase Econ report. 3,000 damage and a half.
Yep.
Lots of outlaws bought, lots
Very
of
efficient.
operators, and he's just been destroying, hasn't he?
5 outlaws
Yeah,
bought.
He's been the biggest problem, but I mean, I guess you could say that Team Liquid's biggest enemy has been themselves as well.
For sure. See a bit of a turnaround here for EDG themselves, looking to not let another lead slip, as they did the other day. But
this one just looks,
it's a different,
simple
yeah,
for them, doesn't it?
It really is.
If Liquid at least can win a pistol and get some rounds going, it'll give them confidence for the next maps coming up, because at the moment it feels like they don't believe they can win any fights.
Quick reveal though. That's Camo poured out into the open. He's going to be taking a lot of stray shots.
Let's go, Kiko. He got to 5. Okay,
that's
he's avoided a negative point
so
there.
Decent cover, and both teams going for a bit of an aggressive mid look on the defense.
I think Patty's on 10, to be
EDG's
fair
more
to.
committed, Team Liquid's a little less so, but no less successful.
Very proactive footsteps made, I believe, as well. Just onto the wood then, spotting out these players, overwhelmed and swarmed. EDG were just waiting around the corner.
This shit is
Looking to
over.
set their sights
You
on for
should
a
play
freebie as
Scrambler
well.
to
Lotus
Pizza
team
Special
side,
Mamma
potentially,
Mia.
especially
They're
with
going
Camo
to
gone.
not get 4 rounds. I'm going to get a
Really good
minus
awareness
point
from
for
Jenny
that.
there, just holding out that stun.
Patty's going to get
Case
0
there
and
was
I'm going to
anyone
get
playing
minus
Remain
1 for
aggro.
Kiko.
Those are both of the big heavy hitters you need to be online for Team Liquid. Nats and Kiko fall instantly in B main.
But if you got Nuts IGL, he might get minus 2.
5v4 into a 2v4.
Trax and Paddy with it all to do. Smart like this.
Last player standing.
Already Paddy's going to be finished off though, and Trex just doesn't stand a chance. This is an EDG that are feeling themselves fully and proper. Team that want to deliver and as well want to stay
This is
alive.
Team
in
Liquid's
this
map
tournament.
pick.
Remember, this is elimination that we're
If
looking
they
at
lose
here.
this 13-1, I'm going to give you the
on in
bingo of
series,
Team
but
Trolls map veto as well.
Looking at map being lost
You
in
can't
this
lose
fashion.
13-1 on
Team
your
Liquid
map
at this
pick and
point
not
are gonna be
expect me
thinking ahead,
to
they're
call
gonna be
that a
thinking about
troll.
this.
Then again, I'm not even sure it has anything to do with the map. They're
Reset
just
for maps
shy.
2 and 3 right now. I mean, of course, they'll try to take it round by round, but there's a wry smile on Nats' face that seems to indicate he doesn't have too much faith in the 12-1.
Oh, Patty's on 9. He's not on 10. Fuck,
EDG
Patty, I need a kill.
Champs was 2022.
Get a kill.
Got invited to Champions before VCTCN even existed. So every year since that, they've been able to at least go on some level of a run into playoffs, and of course won it last year.
Evolution every time. In terms of how well they've done on that international stage that you really see pay dividends at Champs.
You can't do better than they did last year.
Let's go, Kiko.
You really can't. Unless you would
Look, if they can get to 4, I'll be happy.
I suppose it is really.
Just get to 12-4.
Back is kind of crazy in terms of the consistency. Team Liquid
And Kiko get an ace.
stop to it though here and now. This is full backside control that is theirs. They haven't been cleared off or pushed back. In fact, EDG are the ones that are at that player disadvantage. No real control of anything here. It's a flash deep into the back of the site alongside that drone. Has to be broken. Shichu inserts himself, dominating this one smoke, but not one forward onto the angle. But again, stray shots and fire will come forwards. Team Liquid getting it active now. A lot of damage done to Gianni. Dodging and sidestepping.
Come on,
but that
Kiko.
Prowler to seize eventually connects and does reveal it. And there's a real chance. That could have been a finisher.
That would have been
Okay,
an
they
amazing
win,
way to
they
end the
win.
map. Completely would have boosted all of Gianni's confidence. Would have been one of his best map performances and biggest notable moments of his first global event, but alas, it slips away just slightly. Team Liquid get their second on the board. Team Liquid, if you look at their Sunset retake win rate,
the beginning of the beautiful story.
it would have to be the most beautiful story for Team Liquid. The little horse that could. At the moment, though, the glue factory beckons.
Oh no, not the glue, man.
But, yeah, as I was saying, Team Liquid's retake success rate is usually phenomenal. The thing is, it feels a bit moot to be talking about that when they're 12-2 down.
Let's go, Kiko.
Then
Let's
again,
go,
foot
Kiko.
off the
We can get
gas
to
there
10 here.
suddenly. And give Team Liquid back in. Away
Hello,
back
Mr.
in at
Speaks.
least. Yeah, Spikes drop down. Obviously, this round is nothing special on the EDG side of things. They haven't really invested much into
No
it.
hello back.
Tell you what, though, Gianni's one away from being able to get breach ult up. So these kills that he got over towards the pistol and the follow-up round
Hello?
have actually given EDG a great
Hello.
chance.
What have
early
I
on
been
in this
watching
half of
from this
closing
map?
things. And Kiko
Well,
does
I've
get
just
the
got one
final
question
kill, so
for
we're
you,
now
right?
seeing one player on either
That
side,
Yoru ult.
one orb away.
Can
from
Liquid
a
not just be
huge
like,
ult, either the showstopper or the
pause the
rolling
game?
button. So I would imagine
They should be
there
able
would
to
a
do
flash
that.
over
I would
probably
think.
the B main
I mean,
orb.
that was clearly a bug. Like,
Yeah.
Thing is, often teams
I've
do not
played
like to do
like
these kind of
1,000
things
games of
because
Yoru,
it's
and
a bit
that's
too
never
obvious,
happened
a bit
to
too
me.
readable.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I think that would be.
Going to play mind games on top. You go for
They
mid
should,
control if you're
yeah.
EDG.
They should be able to just be like, okay,
look
Yoru
like
just
it.
disappeared.
And on the other side, Team Liquid looking
And
to
then
try
just be
to
like,
completely push out the
Can we
Yeah,
go
'cause
for
no
it?
damage
Make
happened in the
sure
round,
that
'cause
they're
it was
in a
right at the
position
start.
where they'll be able to pick up this ult orb. So here you see Kiko coming in.
Yeah, that was strange.
with the Outlaw.
But also,
picking up the ult orb, and
they're
now a
playing
showstopper
shite. But
available.
also, my VFL has double liquid on it, so I really need them to win this
Something
round
EDG
to avoid a
prioritised in their
negative
attack
point,
before.
and I need Kiko to start
That leaves
popping
them
off.
behind in the ult game.
Okay, well, I need Gianni to ace here and
Always
for
got
them
an
to win
option of going
13 to
back over
3.
to B,
That'd be
though, 'cause
great.
This cam is keeping full contact. They know that nobody's pushed up.
Have you got 2 EDG players?
Chichu and Gianni.
Oh no.
Let's see if they can spot the bodies here. EDG playing this one.
Unfortunately, no Concon.
Yeah, he's kind of been having a good game, huh?
Could be up to the task here.
I'm believing in the comeback. I believe in my team.
You want the cam to make contact, so it forces the breach ult out.
Not dealt with, rolling front and through the back. That was that
But
orb
I
just
was saying, I don't think I have
from
ever
fire.
seen
He's
a
gonna be
pro
using it
team
to
play
carve
this
out
bad.
path.
Like
Sure,
ever.
Kama got caught by
That
But
was-
Not
they're
even
gonna go for
Carmine
fast flood into
Core
backside anyway.
2023.
Anyway, the flash in
Like,
your
I've
face
never
closed out by
seen such a
Kai.
one-sided half.
Yeah, it did feel like EDG weren't
Waiting
really
ready.
having to do anything. Oh, for
Fuck's
fuck's sake, man.
Oh
no. Come on, come on, come on, Liquid. One round. It's all I asked for.
Step up and put a finish to this map. 13.
I think I'm getting... Did Pathetic get a kill?
Yeah, I'm very curious to see what the interview with Lohan
Oh, and Nats, I think, just got the
at
5.
halftime or in between maps is going to be like, because obviously they had the tech pause on round 2, which was very weird. We didn't really hear what that was about, and then the
And
bug.
Liquid are back.
They are
So,
both.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was one of the games of all time.
I swear, if EDG if EDG manages to lose this series after being gifted a map and going into their pick, I just don't know.
I'm hoping that it happens. I'm begging that it happens. Otherwise, my VFL is destroyed.
Who do you have? You have Kiko?
I have Kiko and Pathetic. Hold on, I just need to log back out. and log
Godspeed.
in.
Oh, this is going to be fun because I'm going to be rooting against you the entire game.
Oh, well, it's gone great for you.
Yeah, maybe I should have
Right,
stayed off.
let me think. If both my Liquid players lose, I already do have Jing and Benji Fishy through, so that's at least good. And then I would need one of BLG or Giants to get through. That's possible. Giants can get through, right?
BLG can get through, right? For my
And BLG
fantasy
can
team.
get through, right? They just need to beat RRQ and MIBR. That's doable. It's doable.
Wait, so is there? Because you can only change 3 players. you
Yeah,
said?
so if you get 3 players who are, if you get 4 players who are out, you just have to play the rest of the game with 5 players.
That's amazing. I like that. You should be punished for having such poor taste in players.
And that's true for the final 4 as well. So quite a lot of people had like only 5 or 4 players playing in the final 4 last time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And if
That
people
makes
had wolves, they were in dreamland. Oh my god, man. So Trex gets to 10. Patty ends on 9. Kiko ends on 8. Ah, right.
What I just don't understand, there's like several things with that Yoru situation that I don't understand. First of all, why is Kamo teleporting there? Like,
Well, that's the thing. I feel like he didn't. And that was just part of the bug, almost. Like, he pressed to activate his ult, and it just activated the TP instead. And just lost his ult. Because you're right, there was no... Unless, like... And again, I don't know what Camo's... You know, it'd be interesting to see what Camo's, like, buttons are for the different abilities. But if he's got, like, his ult on X or C or something, you know, down there, and his TP is still on E, then there's no way he's... You know, like, pressed ult and... Well, I guess he could be trying to press forward and press E, I suppose. But yeah, it's just a whole strange thing.
yeah,
But even so, even if he pressed E, it shouldn't cancel his ult. He should just TP.
I'm kind of wondering if he has like a double blind setup.
This is what I was saying. Yeah,
like to try and like min max the amount of time in your ult by like insta teleporting either when you come out of your ult or when you like put the mask on. Because some players will try to like min max stuff like that just because they're dumb, basically, for like that extra quarter of a second. And because like, yeah, I've literally never seen it happen. It definitely, because you can definitely like animation cancel by like trying to put on the mask and then like switching to a gun,
Yeah, yeah.
and it doesn't consume your ult.
But
So
the
I just
fact that
don't
he
understand
looks
why
so
it consumes
confused,
ult.
like, just, I mean, it happened at the start of the round. Like, it's not even a big deal. Like, I'm sure, like, EDG aren't gonna complain if they just stop playing at that point and were just like, can we just roll the round back? Like, EDG, like,
Yeah,
the round hadn't happened at all, so it's not like EDG are at a disadvantage.
yeah. There's no damage. They should have just said, "Hey, we need a round rollback." Weird game-breaking bug.
Okay, I'm doing
And
a
I'm like,
spot the difference quiz, so I need to lock in
Alright.
for a second.
go.
Okay, I'm on 3 out of 5. Here we go. I'll try and zoom in. I'm aware that people are watching this maybe on their phone or something. It's hard for them to see, so I'll zoom in as much as I can. Ah! Go on, go on. Okay, one more. Come on. This will annoy me because some of you will have seen it already and will know what it is. And I do not. I've got it. Oh, yes! Yes! Fuck you! Alright, now I'll play Scrandle. A pizza special. A mini pizza from Botafogo. Pizza and a beer. Going for this. The beer doesn't really come into it. A lot of non-drinkers like me, apparently. I guess you gotta go that, although that's pricey, though. I mean, it's gotta be that. God, there's some bad pizza out there. $13.50. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. $13.50 for that. It's never the Kiwi ones. Oh, it is this time. I think I'd rather. Oh, really? That beat that? That looks disgusting, man. Pizza slice with a can of beer, or a pizza and beer. 15 quid! Ah, 20 quid for that! What is even on that? Did your arm get trapped in the fucking oven or something? What happened? Oh, man. Which one would you pick here? This one looks gross, but it's much bigger. But it is 20 quid. 20 quid! What? That's just 670! And it looks better! What the fuck? Sushan, thanks for the 2 months.
How was the map 1?
How was map 1? Go and watch it. Pizza with olives, plural. You mean 1? Olive pizza. I mean, just for that, it has to be that. I think it's got to be this. 5%. Fuck me. Okay, not 7 out of 10. It's okay.
Enjoy being on the stage. Enjoy playing every single round. We already mentioned that
Do you
once.
think they're enjoying it?
Not every team, every person gets opportunity to play here, to feel the stage, to see the crowd, to be on the champions, right? We said that. So let's enjoy every single round, every single opportunity, every single freestyle, every eco, anything. Just think about round by round. Think about how you wanna play out the round, how you wanna enjoy the round. Boys, we don't know how many days left. They live day by day, play round by round, support each other, bring positivity, and let's be as a team right now.
The comedy of him going on this long speech.
About how you wanna
The long speech into throwing up the graphic. 13-3 EDG.
Day by day, play round by round, support each other, bring positivity, and let's be as a team right now.
That's...
Well, they don't have.
That's amazing. Oh, just instant 13-3 EDG. Oh, that's so good. That's
Much
so
of a choice
funny.
because if they lose this, they will be eliminated.
Okay, Abyss is
Last
next.
time we saw that Abyss, the attack just was not.
Oh,
No,
man.
it was rough for this team. The biggest issues I think were when they were going. But Dan, Liquid is the team.
Okay. Oh god, that made me laugh. Pred map 2? Look, I need Liquid to win, so I'm going to say Liquid win 13-9. 13-9 is my Pred. Liquid. Astra, Omen, Waylay, Yoru. I like this. But that's look. Some of you will say like, if EDG win this, some of you will say like, oh TMV, you purposely threw the Pred. I need them to win. I just need them to win. I'm predicting for what I hope happens. What do you think of the comp? Yoru, Waylay, double smokes.
I think it's kind of based, but also I have no idea how GNA Waylay is.
GNA. It could either be really good for your VFL or terrible.
It could be really bad, potentially. I mean, they're going to be playing some nutty defense. Like, they're just going to be walking down
pushing it
constantly.
down mid all the time, yeah. My worry as a Liquid supporter is that Kang just takes over with the Yoru.
13-3. What's important is that we're
Yeah,
having
100%.
fun. Smile.
He hasn't been nearly as comfortable Yoru upping, I feel like, but
yeah,
he's been definitely doing better.
Yeah.
It also just kind of seems like, I mean, it looked like Trex came out with a mask on. They looked a little bit tilted when they walked out before the game. I don't know.
EDG, they're just unleashed, really.
Bro, did you see the Nats long speech he was giving there on the broadcast?
They've been in
I
spots
did.
like this before.
And then they cut
Not
to
gonna let this one slip.
13-3 EDG.
I love the idea of bringing out
Yep.
a different composition.
So funny.
And just
Liquid have
Trex
been doing a lot of
emotionless.
theory against the Sage comp that EDG ran last time. Of course, they're aware of Yoru Waylay because they just played against it with DRX, but EDG can set the tempo the whole game with this, and they're going to right off rip.
So
by
instant
going
push
for that
down
wall
mid?
Push again down mid. Pretty common idea.
That gets acknowledgement. Signs of life here, spotted out here with the Cloudburst to go around the side. It's an updraft, a dash here from Camo, looking to exit into just on the one side of the smokes and a flash pop
Nice
through.
little
It's
set
all
play here.
elegant, well pieced together here by Team Liquid, but no one to receive it.
The flank trip just broken. What's the response from Liquid? Do they go forwards and flip the map? They haven't planted for it, but that's what they're going to do.
Fight to be taken here. Camo just spots it off to the shoulder here. Nobody's going to be
Well played
cleaned
by
up
Camo. That
regardless.
should be the round,
You
honestly.
choose the one being put under that
Taking
squeeze and
Heaven here
pressure. It
should
has to
just...
be the flank players to pop off and really collect a few kills now. Getting a move on. 3 players down, making moves over towards it to hinder up
just
towards
make
the
this
top.
impossible.
But the crossfire set up. Team Liquid have got this one completely under control.
Not
Let's
great.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Sorely needed.
Triple flanking.
Absolutely.
200 turkey,
Not
thanks for the
even
3 months.
considering
They made the right
the,
calls, or at least
the
one
Heaven
of the
smoke,
potential
I
right
guess.
calls to flip the map completely and push forwards into spawn, and then had good crossfire and high-low setups ready for the flank. So actually, playing faster than the Waylay Yoru composition, which I was surprised to see, but exactly what they need to do. getting off onto the right foot again. I say again, actually. What I should say is, for one of the first times at Champs, because they haven't been winning a lot of these pistols. And of course, we saw them go down 10-0 on map 1.
Okay, it
EDG
looks like
stacking.
EDG, unfortunately for them, have
Taking
their
the
wrong
gamble,
read.
but
They
on the
might
wrong
just jump
side
off
of
the
the
map.
Yeah. It's going to be very common for EDG to be doing these fast pushes out on defense. It's one of the best ways of playing on Abyss. You don't really want to be playing a lot of the time for retake unless you've got a big push like this, and that's he's allowed to die. He's one
Human
of the players
drone
with Ghost in hand, and he will
success.
tell his team, don't worry about that. There is nobody home on the B site. I just got pushed by 17 people.
The orb real quick before the plant goes down, so real min-maxing occurring by EDG, and even walkabouts by Team Liquid in through spawn. It was a TP.
Dangerous.
That goes here. Even a shot landing, but the hands of camo here. Yeah, rifle gets the better of it. Kiko missing a
They
few
still
shots to the
should be
outwall.
fine.
Man, the fact that that last map also had a failed fake clone
we
just
see a
makes
lot of
it
teams just throw
absolutely peak
themselves off the
comedy.
map, don't they?
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, Liquid,
EDG look like they're going for currently, but
the thing is, they
totally could.
started the
really
year
trying to
being a
contest too much
comedy
space.
team. So it'd be
Just
very
gotta get the
fitting if they
confidence going
also
early here
ended
for
their year
Liquid.
being a full comedy
They're not
team.
a bad Abyss map, not by any measure. The first time, in fact, that they have ever lost on Abyss was that match that you just saw recently with Team Liquid losing to DRX. Apart
true.
from that, they were 5-0.
Who-
Hadn't played against
What
the
was
best
their
teams in the
initial
world on
roster
this
to
map,
start the
but,
year?
You know, some solid wins against some good opponents.
They didn't have.
Technically undefeated.
Wait, no,
just
Serial
Trex, right?
came in as well, didn't he? So they didn't have Trex. They had the other four.
It was Kamek. It was Kamek,
And they
right?
started with Kamek,
Really
yes. They
great
went to Kamek
understanding
to
of how you
Serial,
play this,
Serial
so-
to Trex.
Normally, we'd be looking at a map like this and we'd be saying, oh, what a clash. Two great teams that understand the map really well. But after what you've all just seen on Sunset, I'm concerned to sell you a high-level Valorant match here.
It's leaving the expectations a bit topsy-turvy.
It is.
That's for sure.
Okay,
And of course, it would be
crucial
great if Team
round.
Liquid
Just going to be a
rebounded and could make a
similar
match out
sort
of
of
this.
to the pistol round, just
Waiting for
straight
the
A
arrow,
exit.
and the knife catches onto nobody again.
No util to help him out
Yep,
here. It's gonna be
just
that
same-
exit
same
we saw
round.
From prior, TP's across onto either side of things. Nobody's going to try and lock this one
Timing
and
a
hold it
bit
down.
off with
All the
Kiko
way,
here.
Kiko spotted out and does land his shots. Rings true from the rifle. Chichu's able to supplement anyway. Trades it
Timing
out,
not
evens it out.
perfect there
No
with, like-
rebound.
Yes,
Engaged in the
Chichu.
corner. Paddy to the shoulder, peek it
That
out.
was
That's
a
a
nice
strike
No,
drop down
Chichu.
to his lap. Trex. Quick cleanup.
What time are you?
Upgrade acquired and the plan towards the back of the site.
103,
Recovery and risk
just
taken,
planted.
and Nats covers Vent.
That's
One
the
shot.
bullet.
Well, now both these players died at one.
One bullet left up, biding their time, waiting
We'll
it out now.
sync when we get the
Position
timer.
No,
from
yeah.
both of
You're
them.
just like
They're
a
off onto the
tiny-
corner. Gianni finds it onto Trex. Double dash forwards as well, straight into
Oh,
the face,
Gianni.
bringing it
Bruh.
into the 1v1. Nats versus Smoggy, and damage done to Smoggy.
Smoggy.
Oh my goodness! It had to be shout from Smoggy. It had to be to deny that bonus conversion, but deny it he does.
Two massive kills. Flick shots as well.
This
Gianni being able
this
to
is
dismiss
a
Trex
tough
and
tournament
Smoggy
for
onto
Nats to have
'cause
maybe
otherwise
his
it
worst
looked like
tournament
Liquid's
ever.
round on the bonus
He
to win.
needs to kind of step it up a little bit.
I like the idea of going for the double dive with the Jet and the Omen, but the timing and spacing wasn't quite there. Kiko couldn't trade out camo instantly, so they kind of trickled into the back though. Yeah, Gianni being able to get that kill onto Trex, and as I said, Smoggy's flick kill
Another
at the
one
end on
where
Nats. Both
Liquid definitely
having
could have
to take
won
the
that.
fight to the
Obviously, we have seen
disadvantage,
this
but
map.
winning anyway.
Oh, that's saving after
Look at what
winning.
it's done to the eco though. The EDG win the round.
You love this,
and they come
don't
into
you?
this one with an eco.
5-1.
With a half buy. You very rarely see that.
This is Valorant.
Excellent, Matthew X. Thanks for the 18 months.
Devastating.
Come on, Nats.
Aloha.
Very good in terms of the damage.
What do you think about one, Shayo?
The problem is as well that this is going to reset
Sometimes
EDG's loss bonus too. They're going to get
You
a minimum
you
amount of
miss
money.
the alarm to wake up, you know, and you're late to class.
Smoggy didn't know
That's
which
what it
way to
feels
look.
like.
There was a drone coming into his face. Dart sailing sky high and over.
What are your thoughts? If it was truly
He's the
disgusting, I'm
rifle
not gonna
player,
lie.
The danger man.
Yeah, you captured it quite well.
Hop up, hold on. When he's
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah,
bounce out
I was
with the
saying, I don't think I've ever
angle.
seen a more one-sided
Gianni!
map or a worse
Here, that
performance by a
Sheriff
pro
is
team,
singing,
like, period.
Still snapping
Yeah,
to the
like the
side.
holy
Quick 180
Gianni,
is
though,
occurring
hold
into
up.
mid. These kills are being
Never
cleaned
mind.
up.
Paddy Tech needs help. Paddy's alone, trying to get the plant down with no assistance. Doesn't want
I
to
think
take
he
a
might be
1v1 against
slightly
Kankan.
That's what the Sheriff does with
I'll speed
Kankai.
up.
Sees
Actually,
Trex
I'll pre-fire
out,
my
just the
reaction.
shoulder takes the fight and the swing.
Clean.
3-1
Oh,
here
nice
for
try,
Team
good
Liquid.
round.
It's what we needed to see.
You're far behind because
Yeah, Team Liquid coming out here to play.
Even
I
with
was
the
ahead of my
pre-fire.
reaction
Something
too.
that Nats has been saying, or the coaches have been talking about. Rallied the troops a little.
Yeah, at one point, like, I was only watching like Team Liquid and what decisions they were making. And even if they made like a shit mistake, they'd get a second chance and double down on their shit again.
Signs like that of nerves, you know, missed inputs.
6, 5, 4,
felt very similar
3,
to their match
2,
against DRX, where they were making massive mistakes.
bang.
So
Nice.
to see whether any of that creeps into the game, but at the moment,
Yeah, they're also literally whiffing every single shot.
Yeah, or just walking in like they weren't even ready to fight half these angles. It's like they were playing Abyss for the first time in a show match. Like they could be here. What the fuck?
EDG, Cloudburst as well, obfuscates, hides the intent, but a dash forwards as well. Reveals pretty much all of it.
That's my
forward,
camera.
up onto that corner, has to sidestep and dodge that one. TP into the corner. No way, that's Fury. Not even collecting.
How, man? How? How's he
Dude,
lived
Smoggy's a wizard.
Jump rope over
Oh
towards
my
that,
god.
Smoggy is a wizard.
And he dodges the shock. Dude.
It's up to Nats now. Last one left, and he knows he's low. Jordy trying to collect it. Nobody is finished off.
well, they'll know that Smoggy is low as well. They can confirm that he has only 5 HP. And Nats with the shorty.
How the fuck has he lived all
And
that?
it's probably very upsetting for you,
Possibly
TMB.
finish these
You
two
have
off.
like 2 Liquid players, right?
Oh my god, unbelievable. Not only did they lose 13-3 from minus point, oh my god, well.
Oh my god.
What are they
Why
doing?
are you walking?
You have the spike as well.
That is a major mistake from EDG, not considering that he could have.
Now they're on an
taken
eco
that
again.
thing. Maybe just thinking about him going and getting the spike inside.
I have
which
Chichu
was
and Jenny,
abandoned in
so
B main.
we're at odds here in this game.
Let's go, us. Get up, get up.
What an error, and that's knocked EDG's eco down again. And you've got to see Cancon with op in hand on this map, right? If he's going to be playing the Yoru, and he's going to be on defense, you want to see him absolutely dominating using the operator like he was on Sunset. That was such a big problem for Liquid. And their economy's not even been close to getting one in his hands.
No, barely been a good buy the entire time.
Smoggy's got a bit of money here.
Going walkabouts again, looking for.
And I did say 5-1. If you lose that coin flip round like they just did, obviously they should have won it. But if you lose that round, then you just reset yourself for a long time.
Masterclass, the sandbag first map into mental boom.
Because now they're on finally on third loss
won the
bonus.
series,
But I mean,
EDG.
even this isn't that good, right? Like
A risky gambit, but
overall combos like this. Comp that EDG are running.
they went for a full eco into a 50-50 into a full eco.
And retake ultimates.
Yeah, it definitely is.
And the next round isn't even that good.
Into the smokes ensures that Smoggy will not be able to be that danger player.
It's definitely one of those rounds where you don't want to jump off the map. You do
Hello,
want to die
Beer,
in order to get your ult online. You're not that worried about feeding too many of the attacking players either. Paditech with a null command. To be honest though, with what EDG have got working, I think Paddy wants to be saving this ult to stop retakes. So in an ideal world, Nats wants to be calling some kind of strat where they can get into the site just using refreshable utility, knife recon, and then saving null command to stop, for example, Cosmic Divide, Dimensional Drift, these kind of plays. And EDG are going to take attack timeout here, which is a little surprising because I think that the game plan...
Okay, I'm out EDG. But again, just after saving on that third round, I mean, it's just cost them so much, man. They chose to go 5-1 down. I mean, obviously the 2v1 they played pretty bad. Spike is down there. I don't hate grouping up as a 2 and choosing to push something. I don't think that is the worst way of playing the round. But I think that the much better idea is to push back through mid. Push this way on him. Because either you're going to find him and have a 2v1. If he's coming that way. Or if you don't find him, you know he has to eventually get to the spike one way or another. And you know that eventually you'll have the timing to come behind him. You know what I mean? Like the spike was down here. They decided to push later this way. If they just instantly decide to push this way instead,
a little dangerous.
Much better spot.
It's a chance to gift them an op if you lose.
Any opportunity for your opponents to get
but
back
again,
into the game.
because of the way they've managed the eco here, EDG,
the
like this is
map
another like
where
lose and
VCTC
save
hasn't
round
been able to
insta.
get a
So it's
chance.
like, see what I mean about them? Just kind of like this
Liquid
easily could be
hiding there
7-1.
over towards A main, trying to bait out a potential push, hide from a dart that would be thrown from nobody.
They do have 5 ults here though. Like EDG use all your ults here.
Slowly.
Play full retake with
Couldn't really
Waylay,
push himself up
Yoru,
onto the line
Astral.
like he was hoping for, but why not run it again? Exact same exit. It's going to be it. Round 2.
Wow.
Oh my goodness!
What a shot.
Sharp as anything with that blade. Someone Camo's not done yet.
That's fucking nuts.
This guy is making moves, running around the site, making sure to have that quick cleanup. Nobody's in though, but
She should
again,
not have
Camo
went.
will stand
Mr.
it.
Mans,
Too much
remember
pressure
energy
coming his
1
way.
from 10
Camo
to 2 down
has
on
really
attack
seen if he
side.
can do even more.
True.
3-piece so far.
True.
One step
That's probably why
further.
they changed their comp. They're just gonna save.
Tech utilizing the null command as well, just to ensure that
Well,
the round goes their way.
Go to bind.
Everybody on EDG trying to play on site to defend A, instead of trying to utilize their ultimates. Non-used.
Maybe both teams trolled the map,
just to
Vito.
provide some reinforcement. And now he's all the way over towards B,
Going hunting. One more. That's all he needs.
and the money has been a nightmare for EDG. No op, no savings. Smoggy hunted down.
Gonna be isolated here. Spotted out. There's your ace. Well, the best clip in the world, but maybe we can.
Maybe
cut it down.
VFL should sponsor the
Camo's gonna get
Aces.
some confidence off the back of that.
What is
His
this
entries
series?
were nice.
I mean, this
This
was
one
lovely.
is
I don't
really
know.
good. Right before he goes for the updraft, Chichu. Not expecting
That seems
to go back
stupid.
around, maybe expecting.
Now this doesn't. We had no bet on this, Cano. Don't try and.
Please up.
Let's go!
It's a VFL plus
That
3 ace.
round is a massive blow.
How do you think? How much do you think it costs to
They
sponsor
didn't even
the
get a
ace?
chance to use their ults.
No,
Economy's knocked again.
Means
Now round 9
absolutely
is where you're going to be
everything.
playing for the big ult retake
Really
rounds.
are.
The-
No, there's
the
no
heart has
betting
already
on
run away from
VFL.
you.
It's just a game for fun.
No real chance for EDG to get back into this. Going for an aggro play as well. Up the gut straight through mid. Nothing seen though. Not just yet, but Kiko, hold on, he's gone.
Fuck
That's
me,
a rifle
Kiko.
gone, and the trade claimed. Kung.
Maybe we should have sideshow how
Output.
much it costs.
TP just unfortunate. Already being covered in terms of the cross out towards heaven. Deep dark.
Okay, they're gonna
They're
fake
trying to
it.
play inside that smoke. He's been rattled and shredded to pieces by the bullets. Nobody looking to help out. That rifle getting good value now. Picked all the way back up.
What's he
Hold on,
doing?
dropping the
Hello?
gun.
What's going on?
Camo.
What's going on with Camo's keyboard?
Yeah, Jenny is going to know exactly what's going on. At least there's going to be a player close hearing that. Signs of life. And cuts it up close quarters. Exactly where the Stinger thrives.
He has pulled all 4 players, the defenders, over towards B. But he's also hand-delivered them a rifle and left his team in a 2v4 on an anti-eco. First round here where Liquid look a little more dodgy.
Still, timing is going to be tight. It's a plant on the other side. Where the rest of EDG,
4v2.
the opposite side of the map. Abyss is a big
That's
one.
us an
Team
op
Liquid
here.
need to take aggressive fights and then fall
Will they
back.
all
So you're looking
come
for Nats to
through
take a
CP?
peek, pick one off, and then go back into a more passive position.
Well
There it
played.
is, Nats.
Goes for the repeat.
Claims it, goes for the repeat. That's a nade at your feet, though. And you're going to be feeling the heat dashes from Paddy to try and stop them. This guy with a rifle in hand. They're making it work. Might have been at that player disadvantage, but it matters not
Did
now.
he
because
usually
the time
loan
fully
skill
against
from
them.
this map to use it in map 1?
Nobody swinging around looking
Dude,
for an
I
easy target.
don't know what I'm watching right
Down
now.
to the bitter end in the final few moments.
This is
7
fucking
to 1
insane.
now, that scoreline for Team Liquid.
And that really is a nightmare round. They're in a 4v2. They've
Oh,
managed to pick up some
no.
weaponry. That's theirs to win, EDG.
Wasn't this our certified
players
banger of the
together.
week?
Paddy in particular. Don't need
That certification
What's
is
Camo doing there as well?
but Paddy
Actually,
can
that's a
get over
good
here.
way of faking.
It's not the cleanest kills in the
If he
world.
Is
just
it?
backed up and retreated after just throwing his gun on the floor,
Henny and Chishu both fall. And Paddy keeps the win
how
streak
they've had
going.
these 4 ults for the last
Yes, as
couple
well,
rounds.
13-2, way
Yeah.
better
You're
down
performance on a
like
base against
5-1.
DRX, where he was
Use them.
languishing at the bottom of the scoreboard.
How have we
The
got to
odds aren't
7-1
even
before we've used them?
Up towards mid, Kiko clears it completely.
What is this
EDG,
halt?
No one home. And you expect them to be fighting more of a mid on rounds like this because they're
I think
also
Okay.
so good for retake.
You think he's
but
in spawn? Didn't even hear it?
Wrong
it's
direction.
so deep.
They think
There's
it's in a different
no
area. The
way
knives
this
were out. They
works.
thought that was safe
How
as
has he
anything.
not got a second,
Nobody
man?
barely getting a handle onto it. Not thinking about it though, almost falling to that, potentially up onto that angle, crosses it up once more. Nobody's eager to try and take this fight straight towards him.
Wow.
What
He's a
the
menace, man.
fuck is
Steps up
happening?
straight into
Got
the
it.
cage, into the pit.
Just eliminate
Smoggy.
both of these
This
teams.
is
I don't want to see
Climax.
anymore.
Chichu,
Oh,
necessary
it's
one to win
blue.
out.
This is nuts.
The head of Camo taking clean off. A 2v3 now. It's ZDG. No chance. They cannot squander this. Chichu
Takes a fight before using the ult.
peeking out. Here it is now. Conversion pass. Going to be slowing down most of the approach here. The double dash
Dodged
forwards.
it.
Paddy had no chance, no choice but to run forwards.
Woohoo! We used some
Finally
more.
Finally,
Well, we
get
used
that
one.
second round.
They need all the rest in the half. Maybe, I mean, it is an attack.
I'm going to need somebody to fall off the map unintentionally, just to complete the glue.
I'm telling you right now, the RX will lose
maybe
to
Kong will send a
game.
teleport.
It's just the way it
kind
kind of
Will go into the
It's
pit,
guaranteed the RX lose to the winner of this game. That's just how it works.
Mid through that smoke. Paddy caught on a more aggressive angle. 3v3, and Team Liquid chose to fight pretty aggro there in the post bank. Camo almost looking like he wants to go for pushes to get the confidence flowing. He's ego checking a lot, but it's working for him on this map. He's 10-6. And this play, I've seen this, the nightmare of Team Heretics.
A heavy group up. You're going to be meeting it now with that paranoia forwards as well. Double dash in. You've seen a double TP, but it's the swift dismissal of anything. Undisputed.
Paranoid scan dashing in.
Attempt to see if they can even the scales, but EDG are still at that disadvantage. Kang answers back immediately.
Finally, with op in hand, he's allowed to wreak havoc.
Well, this is what I said with the EDG win condition. We haven't seen it online yet.
From that nobody ultimate, so he's knocked down onto lower HP as well. Team Liquid have to scatter, no B control, no information even as to how many players are over towards there. They think Kong and nobody could be there, but of course
another A retake. They do have Yoru to at least get them good info and an Astral to
They've
defuse
been favoring this A finish most of the time, but Nats with a chance to pick up one in mid.
Spotted it, nobody. Just drifting into the sight line. TP's going to be taken here from Kong.
Why are you pushing mid then?
They know this is roughly where it's going to be landing.
On your own. Now you make this Yoru so much worse.
Creeping around, trying to take these timings against them. Not stopped. 6 bullets left in the chamber, and he's already claimed it. Bullet to the temple. Camo clean up. Chichu. 2-8 now.
Well, what a strange game of
I guess a 9-3 is comebackable.
Talking about his
average
good he looks. Top 3 player in the world kind of potential.
And he TPs. I mean, I'm vomiting. I'm actually vomiting.
Have an opportunity.
The timing of that play is rough.
He gets hit. See how hyped up Team Liquid are because they've experienced the doldrums on Sunset. They're having a roller coaster of a game here. I mean, being an EDG fan is already enough of a roller coaster. Yinsu was alluding towards it. Normally, your heart's in your mouth when you watch this team, but this might be a case of it being spread out a bit more throughout the match. The ups and the downs.
Topsy-turvy. Shots in the fight taken already. That cloudburst as well. That exchange of that util. Camo's looking to get involved, but that stun connects.
Is his keyboard just like consistently fucking up?
The traces, and he does claim the life of Camo. Kiko evens it out up towards heaven.
Yeah, a bit of a spam kill over there towards nobody who's been liking to play from that more aggressive angle. They can hear Kang getting into a spot, and Nats gets one.
Did they explain, by the way, what happened in that round 2?
No, they did not.
Nats looked pissed as fuck.
He's dominating.
Yeah, he was talking to the admin for a long time.
Well, it was Kang
and he was like,
one, wasn't it? And
very unhappy with that shit.
Up. First map where you're really seeing him flex his muscles.
Why does it say NA on that shirt?
3 across 11 rounds. Now I can't. Was Kang to end the first half?
No, it's pathetic out of
He was 18-4 at some point. I wasn't sure whether that was his finishing.
Oh no, he didn't. Never mind. It is Nats.
Pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, Kiko's their names are on there.
Sorry.
Yeah,
so the lapel one, what it's called.
Just can see the
another
TF.
2 kills if he wants to match Kang's success on Sunset.
No access.
Still haven't used this Yoru Astral, by the way.
Round of the first half. Again by Gianni, and looking for that one with a follow-up.
Wow, that was kind of sick.
Mows them
That's what he
down.
was waiting for.
Hand.
They're gonna lose this somehow, though.
Done.
Yeah?
Wow.
Yeah, Nats and Kiko.
Let's go.
Our Cypher is our best entry.
Wait, he's 20-3.
Goes down to his
Yeah.
idol.
There's the 20th.
And
He got mad.
could be more danger. Flying in wait. Yes.
I told you they're gonna lose this round.
Oh my god.
Deep push out by
It's
EDG.
gonna have to
Looking
be
to get
Nats
control
against
back
the world.
into this round.
They look like
Every single
RuneScape
one counts for the
highwaymen in the
EDG.
middle
We know
of
how
nowhere,
poor
bro.
the
Like,
defensive half is on Abyss.
Well, Nats would have to pull out an even better performance than Kang did if he wants to get a 10-2 half here. Even 9-3 though, an incredible recovery for Liquid. But a win here, still possible in the hands of Liquid's leader.
The captain is looking composed as anything. Cold with it. ISO the fight, but a quick trade nevertheless. Nobody makes his mark in the final round of this first half.
22-4.
Fuck,
he's on Sideshow's team.
Is it enough being the question here for EDG? We already know this is their least favored side of Abyss. On the attack side, they can really get going.
9-3 is losable.
We'll find out. It's the team
It is losable
raring
in
to
9-3.
go.
EDG, they desperately need a pistol here as we head
If
into
EDG
round
win the
13.
pistol,
This set
I
play was
start to
lovely.
worry a little
Very
bit.
similar to what we see coming out from MIBR, for example.
Again, I'm
on
not sure
the road.
EDG will have
Be
the
picked off
coordination, to be
instantly.
honest.
They didn't find the value that they wanted out of the big ult rounds, I think, on their defense. Big difference between map 1 and map 2.
Never use that Yoru ult, by the way.
Massive difference, and the vibes are fully up here for Team Liquid. Needed to see that turnaround, but for now we're going to send it down to the floor to see an interview of a very special guest.
Et EDG ont leur lot de fans dans le monde et Paris ne fait pas exception. Hi Claire, welcome to Paris. First of all, it's a pleasure to have you with us. My first question is going to be on your super fan journey. How did it start? Like, what made you love EDG at the start?
Well, thanks for your question. And actually, I'm already like 3 years of fan EDG. Like from Tokyo, I saw the Kong Supper and Istanbul, and finally they won the champion last year in Seoul. And now I'm come to Paris to support them.
Yes, very dedicated fan indeed. Donc c'est quoi un petit peu ce qui t'a fait aimer EDG? Comment est-ce que ton aventure de fan a commencé? Bah tout simplement, ça fait 3 ans, j'ai découvert EDG au Champions Tokyo avec cette fameuse célébration de Keng avec son opérateur, et depuis je n'ai pas arrêté de les soutenir. And you know, sometimes as a fan you can have tough times, you know, when your team is losing and stuff. So do you have any advice for fans to keep rooting for their team even in tough times?
Well, I think it's not the first time they put in this tough period. Like last year, they still have this tough time, but they proved them. They win the champion, so I hope all the fans will support them as usual and just believe them and let them enjoy the game.
Yeah, they won and they can win again. Indeed, I agree with you on that. Comment est-ce qu'on fait pour continuer de soutenir sa team même dans les moments difficiles? Bah regardez, l'année dernière ils ont eu des galères et pourtant ils ont gagné les Champions.
No, do it more,
Donc il
do
ne
it
faut
more.
jamais abandonner. And I'm not gonna ask you to betray your team here, Claire, but if you had to pick one player from Team Liquid who you think is the strongest, who would it be?
Well, I think Nas is not betrayed. Come on, Choo will choose Nas as well. So let's enjoy this team between them. I believe both of them.
We love that battle between Chichu and Nats indeed. Et si tu devais choisir quand même, sans trahir ton équipe, un joueur que tu trouves très fort chez Team Liquid, ça serait évidemment Nats, et Chichu l'adore également. Thank you very much for joining me, Claire. And we're gonna see if EDG can manage to come back on Abyss. Thank you.
Listen, I'm not too ready to count out EDG just yet. 3 rounds at the half, but we've seen how good their attack side is on Abyss. For Team Liquid, though, much better signs of life. You know, things we were looking for. I mean, that's at the tippity top of the scoreboard. He's 22-4 currently.
Yeah, it's outrageous. I mean, it's pretty much the same damage that Kong was putting up in the first half of Sunset. He even gets a better stat line somehow, 22-4 instead of 21-5. Ludicrous what he's been able to do. And on the flip side of that, if you were looking at the Coinbase Econ report before we went into Nats and taking a look at Kong, right down towards the bottom, trying to get the operator into his hands, not finding any value with it, not really using his ultimate as well the whole half, and 4-12 on the scoreboard. So
oh my boys,
yeah,
he go on 8 pathetic on 4, not great.
He's like clearly the best Neon. He should just play Neon.
Side Abyss, because that was the side, of course, where we saw them slip to NRG as well.
Yoru?
Nah, they just don't play Yoru, and they just play comps that are based around Neon.
I mean, it's so far, like...
Preemptive here with a spam.
It'll just be harder for them to play in general. You gotta be playing Yoru in this meta, no?
I mean, yeah, but you also have to have people that can play the agents.
The entirety of mid control.
This is literally my life this year. It's like, well, we don't have anybody who can play Yoru. How do we solve this?
Yeah.
Over towards B.
A dark room with just Yoru VODs is not worth it. Like, it's not worth just the mental torture to shape someone into a Yoru player.
Sometimes it doesn't work. Some people just like don't click with certain agents. And,
it is fucked up. Like, the strongest agent is like the least used archetype in most games, which is like the fake, like, trickster archetype.
Yep, lying in wait. There it is. Strikes right at the right time. You can hear it. Off without footsteps.
I guess that killed TP's all the way back.
Different directions going to be called for.
Oh, good call though, good reclear
pushed
from
out
Camo,
Amy.
and that's telling Trex and Paddy to stay on B. So otherwise they could have bought that fake entirely.
He's going to put the pressure on Trex. He's already been spotted out here in full towards that back of the site, and he's looking to see if he can step up anyways, right out into the open. Shots are fired, still he's blinded
I don't know
up.
what Trex was hoping to have happen there. This is a nice round by EDG.
Stragglers here from Team Liquid just giving up the defensive position.
Extra Decker, thanks for the 50 months.
Shitting man's
I was
game
gonna
out.
say Trex is having a rough one, but I don't want to talk about any Liquid players.
Still gets the job done.
Yes, hype them up. Curse them. Curse yourself.
Pretty good idea of where he is currently. And Camo drop down. Shouldn't be favored there at all, but wins the fight out anyway. And suddenly they have an
What the fuck?
And they have more. Nats
Wait a minute.
Spotting out, cleaning up.
No
It's down to Camo
shot.
in that 1v1 him versus Smoggy. Comes
It's a
down
frenzy,
to
you can't
those
lose.
details.
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
that would have been a
Will
horrific
seal
throw.
it up.
Health
You'd
advantage,
have to develop
frenzy
like
in
stage
hand.
7
Smoggy
arthritis
looking
in that moment.
calm. But that pistol was
There's no other
all
way.
EDG and nearly fumbled. This was a desperate one. They had to win it. And the deep inside of
Chichu,
Kaka,
you're off the team. As soon as I can make roster moves, you're off the
space
team.
and a lot of room to work with. Caught Kiko. Was able to come out on top.
That was technically a 1v2.
An attack snowball is super possible with EDG's composition. The ults should be good. EDG probably have a lot of ideas for how they want to run this as well on their attack side. But Liquid, the best rounds I saw them play against DRX when Liquid was on defense was just pushing. Full 5-person, 4-person pushes around the map.
And they're again out wide into the open. These players have been ripped to pieces. Camo and Nats a top performance for Liquid.
I think this is one of the rounds where you want to toss yourself off the map because you do not want to start feeding the ult cycle of EDG. They stack a couple of players, see if they could get something cheeky going on the B site, and then deny any of that ult progress.
Gets us into round 15 nice and quick.
Yeah, very quickly.
Yeah, there should be a new agent coming out at Champs.
More than halfway online, Kang
Methinks.
picks up the operator.
That's interesting.
Yeah, attack side up on the bonus. He's the only person to go.
What a
force.
disgraceful round from Team
It's
Liquid.
A risk. They're down 5-9.
What a disgraceful series this has been so far.
He is amazing with the attack side up.
No.
Okay.
Liquid looking for that flash.
No, the
play.
take
Pops
is just
through, and there it
caught
is,
on.
looking for the time to strike from Camo. Spots multitude of players. No dash actually procced. Could go for a second go of things here, but a spam, and there it is. It's a knife, not even a flash to set him up.
Halfway by
Doesn't
Camo.
matter. Takes a find anyways. Here's nobody picking up that orb. Posted back up, but Kankan will have to respect that one way.
No, but he's going to be a bit mad about that. The whole point was that he was supposed to be covered by a couple of players. And Kankan was hoping for the push. Just, first of all, took a flash to the face, had to stop peeking. It wasn't really set up to punish Camo. And now isn't really going to be offered
This
the
guy's
nicest
been
angles
co-streaming
here.
too much.
Oh, missed.
I missed it. What the fuck did he say?
That's the big reveal.
He flashed the angle, then he had to
Finally,
peek.
they know
I mean peek.
Flash forwards, bit of a south line, but all good.
But there was like a longer pause after peek. I can't even make it that awkward. Holy shit.
It's
like he looked at Bren and Bren's like, huh? And he's like, I mean peek.
Just with that operator, dashing forwards as well. Trex is feeling that heat now, and it's been turned up all the way. Patty Tech, we're going to be rejoining him, seeing if he can put a stop to most of this
Let's
one, but
go,
it's
Patty.
disjointed by EDG. And they're being pulled apart at the seams. A real chance for them here with a spike drop down into the open. Trex has got his watchful eye onto it. From that perch, Kang, the last one left. Too much to do in a spot like this. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Oh my
Let's go,
god.
Patty. Let's go.
10-5 now for Team Liquid.
The smoke on
They should have
site
just stuck with
thrown
the
by
stage
Kiko
comp.
is perfect for Paddy to play around.
Just forfeited
EDG's game
defense
plan is to
anyway.
have one person peek from up top and one person to swing around. But I think probably the teams they're playing against don't run this on-site smoke because you can see that Chishu and Gianni are not actually facing together. Chishu peeks first and Gianni's inside the smoke and then has to run through. Paddytek's popping off.
I didn't get the op.
Ult's still quite a long way from getting online, and because Kang went for the operator.
Okay, they survived the bonus round. They
only
should be
with a
okay.
stinger
Yeah,
in hand.
Start is broken. That is nasty.
Camo's done a
shooting.
nice off.
Tracking Chichu straight through.
This kind of stuff we haven't seen on a Abyss defense side enough, right? Like, get your duelists just fucking pushing out people and hope they win.
Going to be picked up. Instant proactivity by Team Liquid as a deep drone down mid. Make sure the players are posted up. Camo itching for a fight.
And he's been a lot better here on Abyss playing Jet compared to his Yoru gameplay on Sunset. Got his feet underneath him.
It is time to strike his knife. Smoke into your face. Paddy's towards the back of the site. It's just him and Trex. Supplementary spam from that angle. Trex really couldn't see a thing, but then they underhanded with the flash. Blind as anything. They combine it up with the dart. Good util combos. Leaves it just down to Kang. Ready to be
Throw
unleashed
this.
once more. It would have to be an ace for him. Turn this one around entirely. Spotted out by Trex. Even gifted a chance.
I mean, it's just over, right?
Yeah, that's my
We're just gonna go bind. Yeah.
Up to it.
A lot more of the
Let's go,
going
Liquid.
the way of Liquid as well. In
Send
this
elevated home.
Sunset. The start of Sunset, EDG looked like they
That's
could do
not
no
nice.
wrong.
Swim home.
Whereas here, I mean,
Hey,
look how nice
you
this
and
one
I
is
were
from
both hyping up EDG
Ammo.
coming into this
And then
tournament.
Trex has been super sharp, finishing off
Yeah,
Kung Kung at
but
the end. That flash recon play as well, a really nice
were wrong.
protocol.
Why?
And now you've got a bit of a weird
Nice
round
question.
where
Because it's
EDG
champs.
finally have a big attack ultimate to be able to
It's
work
champs.
with. It's Kung Kung, but he's got a Bucky and everybody else.
And they
has
were going to be
terrible
better.
the
I mean, they
defending
might still win
focus,
this game,
but,
so.
I mean, it could be the last chance.
Yeah.
Maybe on bind.
Yeah, not yet.
Certainly
But
not
if
this
they
bad.
win this game and go through to the playoffs, you won't be like, oh.
Forcing this round. I mean, if your game
EDG
plan
is
is to
shit.
go in with Yoru, why not force?
I'm telling you right now, Seth, whoever
Wow,
wins this
damn,
game will
Team
beat
Liquid
DRX.
need to.
I'm telling you. DRX
Team
are
Liquid
already
need to
out.
blow
Close
up.
to this now, and a double dash up through into heaven. Trex hindered. Oh, you don't want to be jumping there.
Not to let this map
okay,
through.
Gianni eventually going to be picking up that
That's the
fight.
thing, people haven't
Gun picked
learned
up.
yet not
That's his forwards, though.
to jump away
He's gonna
from
take that
him.
fight again and just draw blood
Yeah, I
towards
know.
heaven.
I've been
Sort of
saying that
dominate
for a long
angle,
time.
make it a little bit easier for Team Liquid to play
Everybody
this
tries to jump
retake
out of the
now.
way, and it always
Yeah,
kills
it's
them.
like a stun nail
Playing
thing.
with a
Oh,
Bucky
just go.
inside the smoke, has to get it refreshed, and Smuggy does.
The offside
I think
here.
everyone should have like a Elden Ring dodge roll.
Fury.
You gotta recommend it.
You missed that.
No way.
With a
Just a little bit
Bucky.
too early. Camo. Clear him
You're
most
gonna
of the
make
way.
it back?
After
Okay.
the dash as well, back to safety now. Time being played.
Trying to pull an Ospas.
Pressure is mounting, being applied on every single
going
side
around.
here.
Nice.
Look at this camo, and that's drifting
have
in
to
through
be
me.
better.
Bad timing.
The diffuse already just being stopped in his marks and his tracks of the Hunter's Fury. It's good damage done.
Now
Where's the
what?
next layer of this one?
Why
There's
not
no
They didn't
stick
get
with
the half.
camo?
No one's
Oh, you
falling.
got the
Take
Others
this
are
fight.
in
But again, it
Zimbabwe.
comes down to that fight.
They didn't get the half.
And sharp
Yeah.
shooting at
Huh?
Chichu to put a cap
Like,
onto the round.
That should. Okay, maybe
Chichu
EDG runs this
can't
back if
recover
the
a
Team
better
Liquid's
weapon
going
at
to make
the end.
decisions like that.
So only going to be able to keep a Spectre
Mud,
going.
mud.
Never
mud,
underestimate
mud.
Liquid's
Was EDG
propensity
picking
for
up a
glue.
round desperately needed. I like the retake protocols as well here, but
Did you hear Sideshow's
with EDG are
Blue
running
Factory
so much
with
good
the,
post
like,
plan.
the horse hooves?
Pulls,
Yeah.
you have the ults. It should be a fantastic comp for EDG to win, but maybe because they were running two different Abyss compositions, they've split their time
Chico's
with it a
8
little.
and 10, man. Fuck me.
Got a chance though at getting some level of a snowball going. 4 rifles.
Fuck, I missed the lineup
into
again.
this round alongside Chishu's Spectre.
He's an international choker,
And if
and
Chishu
he's
can
my
pick up this
IGL.
orb, as he's doing, very easy to get a Cosmic Divide play going, especially on A. A is usually where we see these Astral plays go.
Central plan up towards bridge if they want to go for it. That's trips that are going to be cleaned up. Sharknart's finding it. Cam up towards the top. Stars at your feet. You will have to respect that. A bit of a move on. It's a deep push out. That's making the call for this one over towards A already. Time is of the essence. Team Liquid are way ahead of the curve.
If they
on
don't
this
get
one. It's up
pinch
to
here, I'll be
EDG.
so
We
surprised.
can get this plan down. To bridge, there's no disruption, but it's going to be a fast take
Okay, full
happening.
retake. You got
2 players
KO
up
ult
onto the
here.
flank already.
Haven't taken much
This is a
space.
potential weakness of the comp. Chishu's gone back to cover it.
Doesn't
But he
have
has
a
no
for
good
it.
weapon.
Timing. It's brutal.
Timing.
Why is
Close
he using
towards
a
anyway with that sheriff in
sheriff?
hand, just tucks himself deep into it. Has to recognize there could be a possibility, and yes, Kiko.
Damn.
Kiko, come on, let's get to
All
10.
eyes now to be watching onto this one because it is being
you're
applied.
top?
Let's go, that's
This
10.
one's really
That's
getting
foggy down
straight
below.
back at you. Nobody now feeling it from every single angle. This retake is just impeccable. Team
Oh,
Liquid.
Kong, you
So
need
much
to hold
discipline.
that angle.
And a completely
Jesus.
different
Round.
team compared to that
I mean, they kind
first
of
map that we
suffocated
saw.
themselves.
This is the team
This is
Liquid
literally
we
just
expected.
Liquid on Sunset,
Team
but
Liquid that we
EDG is
haven't
doing it
seen
now. Can't win a fight.
Yet a chance until this
Yeah.
map of Abyss. The
Alright.
round could look very different if
I will be
Chishu had a
back for
weapon.
map 3. My
If
wife
Chishu
just
had
got
some
home.
kind
so
of
we're
rifle
just
there and
starting.
felt confident to actually take the
Come back
rules
when
Yeah,
on
you're
the
not going to
flank.
miss much.
You really could have seen
Probably not.
the flank retake crumble, but everything worked out there for Liquid.
Okay.
And now EDG are going to take attack timeout. The second
Tag
one.
timeout, but it's over. So map 3 is bind. Liquid's bind is decent, but they did lose to DRX. EDG's bind is not amazing. I probably favor Liquid there. This map, though, I mean, Liquid obviously First map just weren't in the game at all. This one, it just felt like the comp changed. Like, the thing is, I think when you're playing Yoru Waylay, is, we've seen DRX do it, but you've seen DRX probably put like a month's worth of time into creating a ton of like set strats and, interesting, good ideas. I don't think this is a comp that you can just like, pick up and be like, oh, we can do this comp with no practice. You know what I mean? Because, like, have they done anything, like, particularly, like, they're attacking piss around with somewhat creative, but other than that, have they done anything, like, creative? They had that one Waylay push out defense round.
The Vandal with no armor.
Sending it.
Like, it's just like, I don't know. Like, weirdly, the comp that they played before with the Sage, that was like a comp that you just, pick up and play.
Again, but this is everything invested.
Not necessarily this one.
We'll have to drag it back one round at a time.
And notice how slow EDG are playing at the start of these rounds. They're expecting pushes from Team Liquid, because that's what they did every defense round they won against DRX.
Chico's just fucking living with a sheriff every round.
Deep drone, hold on, as a player that could punish. Trex is here, forwards again. And there it is, he spots it out. Hello, nobody was on the phone, so who? Not too sure, but again, no coverage in sight. You're not really going to be anticipating that one here, but Trex is even getting all this extra information.
That's a sick protocol from Team Liquid. The paranoia there is to stop anybody who's helping or scaling off the drone. And then you know that you've got a free kill on nobody because he's channeling the ability. Really like that punish play.
High-low as well to disrupt this one that's coming their way. EDG grouping up for the A-pot.
It's quite committed when your team is in a 5v4 with Sova ultimate.
30 seconds left.
To put a stop to this one though, we'll see how good EDG are. Trying to take this fight again. That dash is immediately stunted in your place.
Go Pat.
And Kange's off the map, man! For the finish like that is a 13-6.
Dude, he TP'd off the map.
Stuff.
He did it. I told you. I told you it was going to happen.
Wanted, but Team Liquid
I literally was tracking it. I'm like, is that TP going to happen or is it off the map? Oh, it's off the map. Wait, where's Kong Kong? And he died! He fucking died!
He teleported into the pit.
Dude!
Help me.
It's over.
Let's watch it back.
That's crazy. They actually saw what Liquid did in map 1 and were like, what the fuck? We can do it better.
Yeah, I need to go, I don't know, drink some water. Try to wake up from this weird dream.
Yeah.
How many kills? He denied me a Patty 4K there, by the way. Oh my god.
Why? How is it went that easy?
I don't know. Oh, okay, yo, get him off the stage, this shitter. He broke the terms of contact.
Terms of contact?
What, an Ares buy? Who bought an Ares? No one's bought an Ares. Don't lie. 20 plus streak answers on higher or lower. Okay, we get one chance of this. We get one chance of this. So, population countries. I'm gonna do the one that I'm best at. One shot, one opportunity to get this. That should be Togo. 9 million people live in Togo. That's quite a lot. I would have thought it was more like 5. That's Togo. It's Colombia. It should be Colombia. It's going to be Zimbabwe. Don't be an island. Okay, that's Madagascar. Madagascar is an island, but I meant tiny island. Not the one with 32 million people. I meant something like New Caledonia. Right, that should be Eritrea. Oh. My first thought is that it should be Benin. If Togo has 9 million people, surely Benin has more than 3.8. It does, it has 14. There you go. Wow, that's more than I thought it would do. Now, Mozambique... See, here's the weird thing about that East Coast. Tanzania have a fuck ton of people. A lot of people live in Tanzania. I don't think that many people live in Mozambique, but it should be more than that. It's only 33. I think it's like 90 for Tanzania. Oh my god. I would think more people live in Mozambique than South Sudan. South Sudan can't be that high, can it? It's 11, thank god. Okay, that should be South Sudan. Don't be an island. Okay, surely that's Barbados, though. Yeah. I think it's got to be French Polynesia. This is a really small, but I think French Polynesia should have more. I think. Yeah, easy, easy. Nauru's one tiny island. Oh my god. Now that is tough. Holy shit. Okay, this is maybe where it ends. This is a straight 50-50. 289,000 versus Liechtenstein. I think Liechtenstein has 300,000 people. Or am I thinking... No, Luxembourg has like 1 million. I think Liechtenstein has around 300,000 people. But it might be less. My first thought was it's Liechtenstein. It only has 46,000 people. Am I trolling? What am I thinking of? What's the population of Luxembourg? Okay, that was also less than I thought. I thought they had like 1 million people. Well, we didn't get it. I got some rough ones there. I got some rough ones. I got some... Yeah, that was rough. There were multiple very difficult ones there. Multiple. Most people don't live in Liechtenstein. Cheers for that. Most people don't live in any country. UK counties by population. That would be an interesting quiz. Is there no quiz? Counties of England by population. Ooh. Right. London. Greater London. Greater Manchester? West Midlands. Don't just give me all of them. I have to go in order. Why? This doesn't make any sense. The next one... 2.3 million people. Yeah, this is just name every county. I want one where it's like... I want one where you have to get the right answer. I think this is it, yeah. Right, so Greater London.
Speaking of England, did your school
Wait, is it West
merits, or
Midlands?
is it only boarding schools from the 1940s?
Greater Manchester. 2 million people. Kent? Where do people live? I mean, in South Yorkshire. North Yorkshire. Yorkshire. Yeah, this one should be Rutland. It's not. What? Is that? Not many people live in the city of London. Yeah. This one is Rutland. Two million people live there. Where do people live? Glasgow? This is UK, isn't it? Oh, English. English. Okay, so not UK. Where do people live? How is it not the Yorkshire? Is it West Yorkshire that has all the people? It is West Yorkshire that has... Yeah, why am I doing South? Is this North Yorkshire? Is this South Yorkshire? No? Is this like a Kent or a Surrey or a... Where do people live? Where do people live? Hampshire? Surely not. Hampshire? Really? Wow. I would have thought that was more in this group. Okay, Hampshire. Kent? And Kent. Surrey? Sussex. Where do people live? Essex. Okay, now we're going down. Now it could be a lot of them, to be fair. Now you're looking at your
Honestly, not feeling too good about EDG.
Sussex now, you think?
Nats on bind in a deciding.
Sorry? Lancashire?
Yeah, but like Chichu Smoggy pretty good on this map.
Sussex.
Yeah, that's true.
Why am I
This is
typing
not where I fell
Sussex?
in
No
love
one
with
lives in
Concord.
Wait, they're
fucking
playing
Sussex. What am I
Tejo.
doing that for? Sussex will be like
Liquid
here.
or
EDG.
Oh, imagine. Right, pause this.
They
That's an
had
interesting
Teo
quiz.
locked.
But yeah, let's go Nottinghamshire next.
yeah, it is Jenny on Teo.
And Kankan and Yoru.
Leicestershire.
Uh,
That like the
I have
Leicestershire,
not liked any of Kankan's
Staffordshire,
Yorus so far,
Nottinghamshire.
basically.
They're all gonna be here, surely.
Yeah. Wasn't there at least one map in Champ so far?
Kiko
that has been
Rays,
good?
come on, let's do this, Kiko. We can do this.
I agree. Kiko Rays, let's go. How many points are you at, TMV?
Not many.
Well, say it.
Kiko's my idea. Well, we haven't fully updated it yet, so everyone's points is wrong anyway. Because Fabio, I don't know what Fabio's doing. Working or something. Apparently people have work to do.
Yeah, working on your VFL.
Are they playing the... Oh no, it's not quite the Fnatic comp. Solo Yoru. Bruh.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go get a drink. We'll be back in a second.
So the fact that they had
I don't
to
necessarily
bring
mind
up
it on this map,
and to
but
have
it's going
this
to be
Brimstone
tough.
Viper instead, I think it's great.
My biggest complaint with their old comp was that they were playing Sky instead of Yoru. I think their old comp with the Yoru would have been way better because he feels a lot of the same ideas while also adding fast retakes and rotates, excuse me, and a far more powerful
Has Jenny
ult
played
into the
Tejo
mix. So I
at
think
any
this
point
is a
this
good
year?
change for Team Liquid. New comps on both
They
sides. That's
signed him
exciting.
because he played Tejo, right?
I am super excited.
Oh, really?
Is there one that you're more excited
Yeah,
about?
like he was the reason that.
Honestly really like EDG.
But that was one of the
with
reasons he
Tejo.
got
I
put
feel
on
like
the team.
You know, Tejo in some maps, in some moments, I think it's great.
I can't wait to send this back to Brennan
Unless
Saito
I'm
and
mistaking
find
it
out
for
which
a
team
Yoru player
will
instead of a
survive to
Sentinel
see
player.
another day.
Let me triple check.
He's not played it at all this year. His best
Really?
performing agent this year has been Raze. Raze and Breach.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it was for Yoru. My bad.
Let's do this.
Terrible non-mirror win rate across the world right now. And Trex against DRX went 0-9 in his attack. 11 attack rounds, he went 0-9 against DRX on attack. So I can absolutely imagine why Team Liquid would want to change over to this double duelist comp that's worked amazingly for them. But EDG going the direction of the Tejo, but playing it with a Yoru instead of a Raze?
Okay.
It's all
Weird one.
up in the air, available for either team to win.
To change the comp.
Changes across the board, and it's all on the line for either of his teams.
And they're both good at
So I tried
binds
using a little
usually.
TMV stat there that I
today,
told him the other day.
Form has just been a roller coaster for both of these squads.
Up and down on either side.
There.
The only variable changing really being the map. So we'll see how this gets taken now. Jump spot. backing away, scared of the potential of a trap play.
This is a map where Nats usually dominates.
And Jenny is already going to be seeing that presence as well. Nats has found his timing. Up through, controlling a decent area now. Snakebite as well, just going to be pushing Jenny back. A lot of control of Lamps given up.
Very cautious that someone's pushed all the way out of shower.
Plant and immediately taken down Nats.
That's a lovely angle. He's going to be immediately doing a bit of damage in that way, and then we're going to see a peeking towards the back. It's a little bit off the timing as well.
He lived that well.
No turning towards it now. To Salva's
Go, Kiko, come on, this is your man.
Slow on the mark. An attempt at denying it like that plan. It's going to be not theirs. Paddy Tech still squaring up, posturing, juking, sidestepping. Chichu snapping to the side. Quick dismissal.
Yeah, nice reload bait there.
Seeing as well, these players are potentially lining up for it, but again, the trade is online here for
Be a little
Jenny.
Jenny 4K.
Trek's last one left. In through showers.
Let's go, Jenny.
Position, but noted now and cleaned up nevertheless.
No!
Magnetic towards the head of Trex. Pistol round opening here for EDG, something they needed.
And perfectly played from Jenny.
Listen, as long as one of these teams win, I'm happy.
Because he was taking these duels and winning them. Even though he's
Chico
lit by a
and
haunt.
One enemy remaining.
Takes that fight perhaps a tad early.
What do you think about the Sentinels game next?
These aggressive players down.
Dude, it's such a
toss-up. Hold
toss-up.
on Nats lurk through too.
I really think it's a 50-50.
Overall, yes,
yeah, I'm not really vibing with the people that are like easy Sen win. I think it's genuinely 50-50.
But think back to what he was doing on Breach, and now
easy Sen win.
Coming out here in round 1 on Tejo. This is a win condition for EDG, getting the rookie player online. The only one who wasn't
coming from you, that is
Champs trophy
a disaster.
Deep fight to be taken out towards showers as well. One has to be broken. The one with
Come on, Liquid.
Invested into this one here. Could be
no, Kong, why?
And there it is.
Let's go, Kiko. This is your map. This is your map.
It's all it takes to dismantle and crumble.
What are you doing?
They had going for them.
Dude.
He pushed past that one as a timing taken.
My brain is getting fucking bent.
Flawless eco.
Loose now in towards a spawn. Just like that. Flipped on its head. EDG. All those advantages we were talking about.
Really beautiful punish
running
on the
into close range with
That's
your rifle
intelligence you have
against
from
Eco. Always a good play.
He was working off the fact that two players had
This
already fallen over towards showers.
Patty fade.
I mean, those are the kind of
Trex on
plays that
smokes.
I think coaches will be
Pico raise.
really angry about. Yeah. Because you're taking an aggressive fight that you really don't need to at short range against pistols, and just believing that all three players are going to be caught by a flash.
Again, if you want some advice on how to play second round,
possible on an eco round like this, you could walk into like 5 of them.
The eco team is going to have one util burst. Right? They're going to have one util burst. As long as you survive this util burst and are in a 5v5 and haven't taken a ton of damage, you win. Right, so we didn't even get to the util burst because they decided to one flash fight into multiple of their players.
1900 lost bonus.
It's a bit too slapped together, really. You feel concrete. Pieces of util, just a one flash to try and set yourself up.
Holy shit!
The rifle donated, and we know how that went now. And 1-to-1, EDG.
Right. On raise, on bind, this is your map. This is your map.
As well down short. This is 4 players grouped up. EDG knives out for now. A power forwards and a flash against it.
They realize.
Get caught.
Oh, jump peek. Didn't actually see anything there.
What is this play?
Kankan went for a jump, then TP'd out, and I think he told the rest of his team that there was nobody in that area of the map, so they're making a full rotate over to B, just as the rest of Team Liquid calls reinforcements back in their direction.
It's just Jenny with the Sheriff.
Head on a swivel.
Yeah, looking all sorts of directions now, looking for the right target here, but Camo's going to be shutting them down.
Okay, they got 2 people back in, but
again,
oh, he saw
some signs of life, the back of a player or two. All sort of committal now.
Wrist by net.
This little rat.
Down as a game of time is being taken by Smoggy. He's managed to
Kind of
find
found a perfect time.
How is he alive?
And past it, but again, no anticipating this
and
one.
then
Nats is barely alive. Should have potentially found a
whiffed
bullet,
and
and
killed
there
his
it is.
teammate.
Lying in wait, Smoggy is there to deliver death from above. Forwards again with that judge being saved. Camo's lucky to be alive, and it's all come down into a 1v1. Pure mania in the final moments here of round 3.
Well, that was a round of Valorant too.
Team Liquid managed to maintain control.
These teams have been infected by a plague.
4 players, and I couldn't tell you how he did it. I mean, we'll see it on the replay. Obviously,
tell me what happened. Like, chronologically, what happened to these teams?
Yeah, having to run back through and clean up and then just brawls inside the smokes.
I think probably I think Patient Zero was
Oh,
Nats.
listen to me.
Really?
Ooh, Stern putting the foot down.
Patient Zero had to be Nats. That's why he dropped a stinker last game.
But was it a lab or like a wet market or what?
I think it was a wet market.
Flashing a horn here.
Or I think it was just the Parisian air.
Kiko looking like he wanted to try and grab his ult, but no, they're opting into camos instead. Dimensional.
And that's got a bug.
It's an
And it
interesting
spread to
characterization.
liquid.
Both of those ults are really good on the
DRX
side.
already had the vaccine for it.
Showstopper might end up getting baited out
How
by
did
somebody
DRX
like
get the
Kang Kang,
vaccine?
who can TP away.
Because Termi's the one who set it up.
Spectacular.
Okay. Makes sense.
Termi's investing in gain of function research. Is that what you're saying?
Termi set it up. And now EDG, it took them a map to get infected. So first map they were
That's why Termi
fine.
didn't go for the handshake because he was actually practicing better.
Yeah, what Frost doesn't realize is Termi was saving his
It's
life.
going to be tight onto this one here. So Dimensional Drift is going to be clearing.
Wait, secret
Kang Kang's
Termi Frost
position.
relationship
Noted,
lore?
Taking a peek. They don't want to really see if they can exit
They're
out of
the
this
only
one.
two that knew about the virus. They don't
Doesn't
actually
know
hate
which
each
way
other.
he's looking here. Camo, he's forwards anyway. Hyper isolated position. Smuggy was just hoping he could
Fast flank.
layer it down with the help of Kang Kang, but
Nobody's
that's not taken
there.
care of. Pass on the
God,
flank
they
from
cannot
the
win
right
a
again.
duel when
Jenny's
they
there,
need
trying
to,
get
man.
past this one. Nobody on top of it, but he
Let's
gets
go.
these bullets
Let's
flying
go.
forwards, and they're ringing
Let's
and
go.
raining true. Team Liquid running away with it now.
And Nats really is in control. I mean, in both senses. He's doing a great performance on the server, but he's also very much in control of his team. We're hearing from Mimi how he,
for real.
you know, he's quite active in terms of the
When
micro.
guys haphazardly
what he
just
wants.
running
We heard
away.
it on a replay there where he's really focusing his team in.
Let's go!
Oh, that's
Whilst the assistant coach just takes notes quietly.
but hyped up for good reasons.
In the face!
Controlled that round actually.
You're going to see
Where
that a
the Gamma
lot.
went
Like Key and
forwards,
Peele
was
sketch, man, that
disciplined
shit was
enough to
hilarious.
reconnect with Nats, and they both went out the smoke together, and then picked up the flank immediately afterwards. Really solid. And putting the pressure instantly on EDG feels more like Abyss than Sunset so far.
Pieces are clicking for this team. You're going to see a lot of these slow calling to the round, the opening 40 seconds. Team Liquid just poking, prodding. Not really going to be playing too fast, just waiting for the gate crash on the opposite side of things to expire.
Now this is a really common play. Are Liquid ready for it?
Oh, well. The clearance forwards as well. A lot of damage done as well just from that Takeda's kicking up, and Smoggy's there.
Where are you?
Hang alongside, he's only got a shorty!
I
as
can't even
that
describe.
curtain wall drops.
Jenny.
Taking that point from that angle, still, same can't be said for this one. This is a play that's being made. Jenny and Nobody combine their might, and they dismantle, they
5v3
decimate. Team
against
Liquid is
Nico.
up the tracks.
Wow.
Let's go.
Rattling up the bullets, but again, that fire goes both ways. And the
If
perfect
Kong Kong
timing.
was just
5v3
playing Rose,
against
it would be
the
easy
Nico.
enough, but he doesn't know how to play Yoru, so Jenny has to
EDG
carry.
getting a lot of value out of these faster flanks. I think
Ah!
some of the way Nats is defaulting around the map. Because look how fast Chichu is. He can just backfill all of this space, and Jenny doing a great job
Oh,
of slowing down
Jenny.
everyone on Team Liquid. They just got boxed in.
Jenny!
And an enormous MasterCard 350 for EDG to get them back in this game early.
Their fears betrayed them.
Ults starting to come online here as well. And the op considered for Kang Kang, but discarded.
Utah roughly being thrown. The Hort into showers, looking for the A split of Liquid, and now they're going to be sending it flying forwards. That's a showstopper! Denied! Straight into the sky, and already Smoggy's standing his ground down, trying to put through that smoke. It's all disjointed from Liquid.
What a reset.
Jenny, sharp as anything. Resetting in time, but a timing to be taken by Nats here. He's again creeping his way into the back line.
So fast on this flank.
Back section, looking for signs of life, and clearance called for. Already spotting out Jenny's position, and he's not long for the ward. It's a dagger to the back. Nats has found it, and he's looking for a little bit
Are they ready
more
for the flank?
instinctual from him.
He's one away from the pit. Can't let him get to that.
One more kill will do it, and he's looking for it. Heard the shower CP. He's even got a bit of a sense for it still. So the fighter doesn't go his way, leaves it down to just Trex, and that
Holy
1v2. Double
moly.
swing and a fight!
Oh.
My!
Oh, that was so winnable.
Barely one out, nobody left on 8 HP.
By the skin of their teeth.
I don't
EDG
like
with a double
this
swing,
being a
managing to pull
fan
the
of a
final player
team
on Liquid
thing.
and tie
It's
up
giving
the
me
score.
flashbacks to watching my own team play.
Look at that shutdown on the showstopper from short. A really common play being called by Team Liquid, and EDG putting the Yoru the furthest forward, who then TPs backwards, and having 3 players pepper Kiko with bullets. Relief coming out from the EDG.
Okay, 3-3.
They've knocked the economy
My
down
boy.
Welcome to the glue factory.
Does go for the op.
We're fully entrenched.
Broken form.
Oh yeah.
Carl was the next up.
Stuck in.
Was able to take that fight as well.
Drowning
Peace
in
of
it.
mind. Bucky though, forwards again, trying to take that fight.
Oh,
Issues there. Nobody fills in the
me,
gaps. Presses forwards. Shows that there is no
Sure,
weakness
you're gonna be
currently
embarrassed.
in the defense. More funny business. No
Not
more
whilst
missed
you are, Seth,
opportunities.
unfortunately, I don't think.
They've also been able to get all of
No.
these important round
No, I'm
wins
just there for the
without
last group
having
stage
to
game.
utilize the defensive ults.
Oh, that's sad.
So they've got
When are you going, Seth?
quite an arsenal when we're talking about the next
Wednesday, I
rifle round
fly.
coming up here. Stuck on a really deep line.
Now, all the information in the world from this spot.
It's one of those positions that normally you wouldn't be too happy about a player tucking themselves into when they're
They
in
are playing
such,
quite a
you know,
bit worse.
5v2. But it's also just such a weird angle. You see there, Paddy doesn't clear it properly, because why would there ever be a
Does
player
that mean
there?
that you're out
Peak
like
as well.
a
Good
day
movement from
before I get there,
Trex.
TMV?
Finds it, 35
Yes,
seconds
I
left,
think
plenty
so,
of time to play
unfortunately.
with.
And here's a bit of a danger, because in theory that could give a weapon.
But it's fine, it's
Why not
fine,
longer?
it's fine. They'll eventually put a Masters in the UK.
Still not too much hope here. Time to
It's a quick flight.
Gloucester.
No, I doubt it'll be in Gloucester somehow.
Side of it.
No, we're doing Masters Hull.
Hello in terms of the angle. Setup as well, just waits for players to wade right into his
I'd go to
placement.
Masters Hull.
And a round
Or
lead now for
Gloucester, to be honest.
EDG. Pouring their way back into it.
looking like they're starting to download the way that Nats wants to play on the attack side.
You think we'll go back to Reykjavik at some point?
Playing the short.
I'm waiting for Champs to go to
much more aggressively.
Glasgow.
I doubt we'll go back to Rick.
We're going to see Team Liquid's coaches call the attack time out here, and I think this is a nice time for it.
I think they liked
previous
doing
round would have been a nice time for it, to be honest, but either way.
And it would be neat to go there. I just don't know what it would be like crowd-wise.
Fans-wise?
Yeah, that's true.
That's the main concern. But if it's like, how far is it? How long is it for you to fly there?
What, from like the UK to Reykjavik? Probably not too long. To be fair. A couple hours maybe.
I was gonna say like maybe like 2.5, 3 hours.
Yeah, probably 2.5. I'd get if I had to guess. I haven't been.
Yeah, I think it was only well, like
we'll do
3 hours.
We'll do champs in Greenland after it becomes the 51st state.
Lock in Scotland Yard. Yeah, Masters Nauru.
We're about to see a Valorant round. 7 ults, maybe 8 ults this round.
Sorry, I had to write it down because I need to actually make a
time status if they were able to get
Yeah, Champs Liechtenstein apparently.
People like
Apparently I thought it was a fucking bustling place. Why did I think I had 300,000 people? You know what was in my head? I once played the FIFA World Cup game.
I should say. It's not a life or death.
From 2010. The South Africa FIFA World Cup game. And on that game, you could qualify as a nation and then play the World Cup.
YouTubers, streamers, co-streamers,
And I did a challenge where I had to qualify and win the World Cup as Liechtenstein, and it was really fucking hard. And I remember Googling Liechtenstein at the time.
I think we'd all.
How old was I then? Like 13. And in my head I was like, and they have 300,000 people. And in my head it was just like, and they've got 300,000 people. I don't know where that must have come from because it's obviously wrong.
Be able to possibly set back up on this line, but the orb's really annoying in his face here.
Certainly is. Refresh on the gate crash, camo.
I think TMV would try to control us all.
That's what I'm saying.
One of his little football teams.
Starting to flood their way forwards again.
I think Dryad might actually last a long time.
And today you're going to collect coconuts.
Area control, but a strike towards your back, Jenny. He met with a master
would only delegate and never do any
really
work.
feeling that pressure and heat.
Me?
They turn it up all the way. They're running this one forward.
Why would I not do any work?
Good go of things here, but Camo
You would just delegate.
still left swinging out towards the side.
I mean, I'd be a good delegator, but
planted.
See?
yeah, but I'm not saying I wouldn't do any work. Sometimes those at the top have the hardest job.
Gradually, one round at a time, they're clawing
Yeah, the
sizable
top
lead.
Fucking like a true Tory.
Holy shit.
Make it easy for him.
No,
Fucking
Sometimes the CEOs who, you know, get up at fucking 10 a.m. and just fucking sit on their fucking private jet all day.
That is brutal for Kiko.
Sometimes that's a rough life.
Forced off the line. All of these ults.
Dryad would survive the longest.
They have to
I feel like Mimi would be like a low-key
Big value,
rapper.
especially nobody's Fade ultimate. He had a blinder of a round. They even allowed the attacking plant to go down. They
Well, instantly what would happen, the first thing that would happen
and yet was
is
just
that Bren and Josh would have a disagreement
everyone
about
was trying to
something,
get there
and
for
Bren
sure.
would run away from the group.
the economy's worse for Team Liquid.
Alright.
Still have
So
to
Before anything
I
else,
think-
before the rest of us have spoken a word, that would
dodge
happen.
the operator.
I think he and Alice would immediately just go off into the jungle and build a hut.
If you actually see how everyone played Peak together, that probably is what would happen in real life.
Yeah, I got lost with them in a game of Peak once. Like, I just ended up alongside those two who were just off on their own adventure, and I accidentally stumbled across them.
I do like the utilization.
Yeah, like
Kangkang's
Alice and
Yoru
Bren
on
went
this map.
on some
You're thinking
really
about the other
difficult
team that runs
random
Tail
path,
here.
but it was
You're looking
fun.
at Fnatic, right? But they
Josh
tend to run the
eventually
Raze.
got mutinied by his whole
They
group.
don't op on defense as much as Kangkang is here, but it's a real secondary or even primary threat. that
Anyway,
people
back
don't
on the game.
think about.
God, Liquid was 3-1 up and it was looking good, and now... Well, EDG's attack side will be shit. It will be shit. Liquid needs 5 here and they'll win.
I haven't got a chance to get in
Fighting
there.
this short smoke
Not
really
just contained
forward.
everyone over on A.
Drift even going to be committed now on the other
Yeah,
side
it's been
of
a really
things.
good bait
Cower
by
trying
him.
to take this one step
Yeah,
further.
there's no TP for-
Weaponry's not entirely ideal, but again,
Kangkang's
it's
gonna
running out
get
of bodies. The
fast.
players
Just throw a nade into what we know is not
rolling out the red
where a
carpet.
player is.
But can you withstand it? It's a lot of
Fucking hell,
temperature.
man.
What are these
Dude,
dudes
double
Away
ult
alongside
smokes.
that pressure, Chichu not to be removed, and same with nobody. They have cemented
Well,
and
you
carved out
missed
a bit
the
of a space to
smokes.
play in.
You're playing
Over
Brim.
the smokes. Safe plan granted.
I mean, he doesn't
On
usually
top of
play
it, this is
Plant
potentially
outside the
better for
pit.
Liquid. They're spotting
He
it.
might just stick it on you.
A chance potentially forward. Again, that TP into Hookah. Let's see if they can take these fights forwards again. But
Oh,
it goes going either way.
Come on, what? Look at lose your eyes, man.
Second and already looking dire right now for EDG. Oh, they're in a good
I mean,
spot
I'm
for it,
supporting
but Team
Liquid. Yes!
They lay it down that pit.
Oh no.
No.
Right forward, still time.
Better
Their
spam. Let's
side,
go.
EDG could make a good go of this one here. Moving
Header-
forwards again,
I
trying to
can't tell if
dissect
I'm
that
actually
hit up.
on point
Stray
with you
shots
guys.
popped off. Kangkang trying to play the retake into this with just that operator, but just missing a shot.
Bro.
Okay, no, never mind. We're exactly aligned.
Enough time for it, yeah. It's ticking.
Oh, but that
shows
genuinely
you the power
was like
of the
looking at
Vipers
me.
pit, Bren, because there were a lot of things that went wrong in that round for Team Liquid.
Like just panic
But still,
Guardian
Nats comes out
spam.
with the
Well,
red
I would
blue
never
clutch
buy a
towards the
Guardian
end.
because shit.
I mean, the opener, Trex actually missed the smokes, so
Stinger
there was a small
wins that.
gap towards the left-hand side here that gets Kiko killed. Camo hits some great shots, though, playing outside the pit.
The
Had a
whips
bit of a
make it into the
whip.
replay package.
Bit of a wobble
That's fine.
towards the
You
end.
gotta show us the whip.
Oh, they don't.
But despite not having the cleanest
Oh, no, they do.
as soon as that
Never
went down,
mind.
They were in control of the
They
side.
showed the kill first. and then
And
they
both
looked.
ultimates coming out from Jenny and Smoggy. Overcome.
I mean, he did also win them the
Team
round.
Liquid put an important one
I
on the
did
board.
tech on
Yeah.
my
To
team,
finish this
1 and
off,
8.
And a short push.
Holds on either side. Making up
Nats
the
with the
wall.
new wall innovation, causing EDG problems.
Play with the rest of the pack here. Camo deeply inserted.
Oh.
Off to the side.
Oh.
And he's just caught with a
Wow.
util out into his hands. Even down
timing for
4v4.
Camo.
Kangkang.
They don't have the
fight
spike.
into the action here, but again, they got bullets raining down on them. And he's
Kiko
going to
doing?
Hey, man.
Dude,
swats it
he
out
got
of the
like
sky.
pulled by like a vaudevillian cane back towards Hookah.
He's got a spike down in his lap.
So his corpse like try to start bouncing out the window. He just got yoinked backwards. It's like he hit a tripwire.
Nats has got to know. Got to know. He snaps
What?
towards
What
it.
is this round, bro?
Just got a
Nats
heartbeat
push
sensor.
out.
And door opened. Smoggy smoked off now. Nats in control with spike in hand. Has a chance to stabilize.
What the fuck is happening?
Team Liquid are one of the best teams in the world at stabilizing. Moments like this when they're at a disadvantage. We
Chichu,
saw
why
in the prior
are you
round.
leaving? What?
Dude, what?
Presence of the bodies. They call for the fast speed up over towards B.
And I guess they
It's no
think that
different.
that
Very
kill
safe plan.
outside market
Have to play
opened up a
onside defenders.
rewrap. Like,
They just have Kangkang on the line. I don't know.
Low control, top
Did they
priority
forget
for Team
Jenny
Liquid.
died?
Make sure to
and Chichu
reinforce
could have
with
just
plenty
played
of
forward
bodies.
and then
Chichu is walking, wading in
hit it.
towards the back
Nah,
side.
fuck
Comes
it.
down to
Doesn't
that
matter.
first fight.
This is gonna
Wins
win
it,
here
Addy.
instead.
It's gone down and out. Chichu's still there, getting active.
Not
Again.
like
Oh,
this.
Oh my god.
This guy is just
killed by
unstoppable
his
right
own
now.
goat.
You take him to bind. You're looking at home territory for a player like this, and he has not stepped on whatsoever.
Oh, dude,
It's
he-
just impeccable.
Well,
He almost
it's
had
Nantes'
that
man.
Going
transfer.
down, and not from Abyss, and not to now.
That is unbelievable. that's
They
a
just
round that
need
showcases
him to
why
back up into a
people
teleport
are
guy.
rating Nats as one of the best players in the world. He single-handedly goes and retrieves the spike, insane flick onto Gianni, and then also handles every other player that contests in the post plan.
Tell me like that, yes. Patrick, I'm so sorry.
If Abyss wasn't good enough, he has just given them another in on bind.
Oh, yeah, +1 for all you. +1 for everyone, including Sideshow. TMV fucking sat in the mud with a big frowny face. Oh. Kiko doing Kiko having the worst performance of his life.
EDG jersey and jacket line for champs.
Where is he?
I don't like it when teams completely change their colors. It's very, I don't know. It's like hard to follow.
What was his first rating? 0.98.
Heretics pink jersey. Don't like this color either.
Oh no, well yeah, I was railing against this jersey before. Fucking spaceman jersey.
Last night.
What the fuck are they doing?
Wait, who? EDG?
Yeah.
It's a god tier jersey. It's the best jersey at champs.
No, this tinfoil shit? What are you talking about?
It's my bad.
Oh, is it because they're gonna go out 0-2 and they're gonna get cooked? I get it.
No, because it's different and it's
Put them in the
dope.
oven.
It's like a reverse color scheme.
Put them in the oven.
You don't like pink. You don't like anything that's not just pure white. You know what I'm saying? You like just pure white jerseys. Yeah.
Yes, jerseys. We're talking about jerseys.
Time, so players spotted out, including, I believe, the TP
Nothing
animation. They know
else.
that Kang's drifted to a different spot.
I do think, though, that the operator generally, the threat of the op, has been hard for Liquid to call around.
Out of both these teams, who stands a better chance at DRX?
Liquid.
As soon as they spot it.
Well, I think both of them would beat him. Whoever wins this game is winning the next game.
Really?
100%.
I don't think so, man.
No.
Like, if we're actually going by today and how they lost, I think it leads towards EDG because at least they went to like 2 different OTs.
I think Liquid got a better shot because they played
Hermes
against
getting them
DRX
down,
and know
though.
what they're doing.
I would give more credence to the
like,
potential. I'd give more credence to the potential run back. So rematch, I would agree. I think Liquid would have a better chance. But you are also giving. You have a DRX that has prep time.
The smokes as well.
Yeah, what are they going to prep? Another way to waylay dash on the site?
No chance of anybody being able to play.
Probably.
It. And in fact,
Not ironically, yes.
Camo just takes this one.
That's not enough.
And we're going to see it in the. We're going to be like, damn, that was a good setup.
Yeah, they're going to try it 8 more times in a row.
Again, with everybody just being picked apart.
They just trapped.
I just kind of feel like the individual form, both these
Fungus,
teams
thanks for the 50
pretty
months.
bad.
Nobody remains. Team Liquid.
Yeah, but the peak of their forms, like both the teams, is Liquid in that first map.
But there's that trade. Instantaneous and Shorty, or at least the judge, I should
Let's
say.
go, Patty.
Was it the
Favored in
DRX?
spots
He
like
kills
that.
Zion.
Round
Yes.
lead here for Liquid.
It's
They
only
have
one they
brought
played.
this one back. Took some heroics to get here.
Didn't run out? When am I going to run out? It's not even half time
Patient
yet.
round as well. Reminiscent of what Nats was calling at the very start of this half. And I think you can see here that they're much more comfortable contacting onto deeper angles towards shortened showers when they know that there's not an op that they're going to be walking into.
Before the game?
Now going into this final round.
Just retire the Kong Yoru. Put him on Raze, Neon Jet. Just accept you're not going to have a Yoru player on your
See
team.
the scoreboard and realize that
Patty's only on
Pray
4.
that he gets
Kiko's
nerfed.
on 5 kills, man.
I mean, that is just never going to happen, but...
Just have him play Waylay. He'd be good at Waylay. Fits his playstyle.
It's fine. If they win, though, Kiko will get another game.
Give her two nades again.
And he got like 11 points.
Reinstate the boombox travel
I
distance.
think he only got like 6.
Fuck that.
What would
Let's
he be
give
on this
Silva
one?
some buffs
Minus
before
1.
anyone else on the roster, yeah?
1, 2,
doesn't
3.
push Kong away.
God.
Still
The gate
good for
crash is
Kang.
gone.
No.
Yeah, the gate crash gone, and he
When
can't.
Waylay get released
Come on.
after Bangkok.
Such a gutted state
Just-
right now.
Just delete Harbor from the game. Don't even try to improve him.
One of the things
Yeah,
that
the
was
only
working
brown
really well
guy
for
for
the
sure.
defense was fighting this short aggro with a crossfire, one on
Fucking the
pocket and one on
roster
lamps.
needs to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
Doesn't really
more
exist at the moment.
homogenous.
Droning out showers, Gianni's going to have to go and help
Yes,
Smoggy
yes,
if they want the
exactly.
same
What I was
kind of
getting at.
defensive
Thank you,
setup.
Shio. Thank
The
you for reading
TMV
between the
agenda.
lines.
The TMV agenda.
Unbroken, deep haunt, signaler. At least a lot of action is happening.
I wasn't paying attention. What's my agenda now?
The DMV agenda.
I mean,
I said just delete Harbor from the game because it's not worth trying to fix him.
He's not white.
And he's like, oh yes, delete the brown guy from the game. I'm like, okay, come on.
Play it down. It's like, kept the play, but our Hawk will reveal you anyway. Jenny!
Ooh.
Let loose and unleash across the site. And Trex.
Team Liquid would be so much better off if there was like a notifier that the enemies had ultimates on their team.
6-6 Liquid win this, surely.
Final round to play for. You got to make a go of things. But
if they knew Brimalt was coming, like if it was a possibility, they could have played around it. It's too bad they never knew.
Come on, Liquid.
It's tough.
There you go. There's an ad. You want ad so bad? There's an ad.
They should probably turn their HUDs back on. That's been the biggest problem. Everybody's been playing with no HUDs on.
Like I can't believe 3 of them group with the planter, while Brimalt is. It's insane to me.
I mean, at this point, give Pacific 6 slots. Americas can have G2.
Come on. 6-6.
EMEA can have Fnatic, Heretic.
Whoa. Do we even
maybe
want G2
one more
right
slot? Now? Yeah, I mean, who else are you going to pick from Americas?
MIBR? Of course.
Who?
MIBR?
Who?
Who do they have on their team?
The Goats?
I don't know that player.
Artzine? You don't know Artzine?
No.
What if someone just actually their nickname was just the GOAT? Like that in-game name was just
like
the GOAT
from fucking video game high school?
It'd be pretty based, honestly.
They're just like a average player.
I just wouldn't give them the pleasure. I would just mispronounce their name every time. Seguat pushing on short now.
Like K-Knight. G-Oats.
Yeah.
G-Oat. That might be even better if their name was the GOAT, but they were like, no, it's actually pronounced G-Oat.
Yeah.
Like fucking Obi-Wan.
Yeah, actually, I need every letter read individually, please.
HFMI, JZ, 9.
JZ, it's ZJC.
It's ZJC, that's right.
My name is actually just THEGOATS.
But also, there's a few letters before ZJC.
I think it's HFMI.
Right, they're playing solo
9,
Yoru
Z7.
bind. Right, solo Yoru bind. Attack sides are normally dog. Right, unless you're like a very good team and have like very good ideas. And I'm not sure EDG are either of those things. And also their Yoru isn't even that good. So I think Liquid should be okay here. They should be okay. Now if EDG have cooked something up, if they have cooked, then maybe they won't be. Will there be a knife kill? No.
That's the start here. One of the major hurdles on either side here for Team Liquid.
You're never going to use both teleports on pistols unless you're trolling.
They've hinted at all year long, but already Chichu. First casualty on the side. That is Camo going to be done. Taken out. Head clean off.
Re-clear.
Let's go.
Oh no. Come on, Kiko. It's all you. Get us.
Dude, listening to you cheer on your fantasy team has been so depressing.
Bro, I mean, it's gone unbelievably bad. Unbelievably bad.
Just double walking it like that with Paddy and Nats is really risky.
Because like,
and you can see why they had the read.
Thing is, plenty of people have double Liquid. It's not like it was a crazy take.
Feel like it's a fast B hit. And then when the noises
but
come,
what if you have
like,
one
right,
Liquid,
well,
one EDG?
They're going to be rotating.
Well, then you can't. Well, then you're at least getting one player win.
Liquid hardcore punish for going for that.
I think he could have performed. G2-3, let's go.
Can't get anything going.
What you forgot about TMV
is
that it's not Team Liquid.
Up in the map, 7-6.
It's always been Team Botquid.
Yeah, I should have let your hater arc flow through.
Lost the next round.
Yeah.
I picked Heretics to win the event. Why didn't I just go double Heretics? What the fuck am I doing? I literally picked them to win the event.
If you think about how they lost that previous round in round 2,
okay,
it was because they
They're
went
pretty
for a
expensive,
flash
though, no?
clear themselves.
Yeah, but
on
just
the
go
defense.
in on the
Showers
team that you
took
believe
a
in.
fight at close range against pistols.
that's why I doubled up
So looking
MBR.
for them to take less high-risk plays here on the attack side.
Verno
More long range
Cortesia.
kind of fights.
I need Neff to do something, or not Neff, Rusho to do something in his next game at least.
Did Team Liquid have the hardest
I'm
crew?
gonna keep it a $150 with you. He's
Did
doing
they?
nothing. He personally messaged me that he's not gonna do anything. You're fine.
Like coming into it, did they? Did you believe that coming
Rusho.
into
the
the
idea of
thing?
him randomly messaging you?
Because I thought DRX would be quite shite.
And being like, nah, dude, we're fucked.
Hey, bro, just dropping you a line. Yeah. Sorry. We're going out too.
Yeah, Kyle, really,
I didn't
really
think NRG
appreciate
a world
all of
beat
your
this.
support throughout the years with the, like, dude, like, we're so done. Like,
Or EDG.
Still vulnerable up. Snakebite will be taking him down. Can covers over the shoulder.
Real talk, Billy just need to work on their
slightly more healthy
execution once they have like a first phase of info.
From the same angle.
Get active here.
Also, I didn't know DRX were making a roster move.
Not needed. Can 3-piece, make sure that he can sail them way to.
When I get older, I will be stronger.
A little bit of confidence there as well, perhaps.
Shang DT, thanks for the tier 1.
3 pretty easy kills with the Marshal. Sorry. Maybe reminiscent of the style that he wants.
If you watch specific YouTube video, you'd know. What? Well, I didn't.
Marshal attack side op. When he was playing the attack op on the Yoru.
Man, look at how one-sided the kills are in this game.
I don't
That's crazy.
understand how, like, after all these years, people are still dog shit at World of Warcraft.
Yorus, but
Unrelated, I just happen to be playing it right now. I just don't get it.
Keep Snakebite up and over to the top. It's going to cause Nats to back away.
How long have you been playing World of Warcraft?
Really good util pressure from EDG, making sure that there's no opportunity for Liquid.
Since it came out, basically.
Maintain that spot and just.
Would you say you have a problem?
21.
I think is going to be a big problem for Liquid, because normally their defensive game plan would be to double flash this, or at least.
I wouldn't say I have a problem. I'd say I'm very consistent.
And now we don't even.
There is a stream tomorrow. Sunday is when I won't be streaming Sunday or Monday. I will stream tomorrow. Sunday I'll be traveling, and Monday.
So it's not inherently bad.
Yeah, I think that's the weapon as well.
You did make video games a career, so can't hate on you for that.
Was part of the puzzle solved here for
Took
Team Liquid.
a passion
Still slow going for
and
EDG,
turned it into
now
a
steadily
job
grouping up, looking for potentially
that don't work
an A-pop.
in
Still
or around the
alive.
World of Warcraft.
Waiting for the fuel to come up potentially, or he goes for that repeat, and Kiko's going to be the one to receive.
I've always wanted to do the Mythic Plus Invitationals, though.
Understanding there's a player
Still
there.
have the connections for that
The
shit.
Essence is getting
Come on,
a bit
Kiko.
dicey, a little bit hairy here. Quick tap and a back away. EDG looking to try and take this in a completely different avenue, but it's disjointed.
Fuck me, man.
Jenny is not synced up with the rest of his team, trying to take a fight into the back of the site like that. Team Liquid have got this one completely under lock.
Except there's a flank coming through from Smoggy and
there you go.
Showers. No,
Still
no
timing, yeah, it's just a little bit off. Could have potentially been put together if the timing was a bit tighter, but for Team Liquid, it's
All you gotta
flawless
do,
against the
Liquid,
bonus.
is control B long.
Best that they could hope for.
I can't do a hooker exec. All you gotta do is control B long and put 3 on A. Very, very simple.
Kankan really caught in that corner. I think in theory, EDG should have the advantage over towards B long, especially with how nice their util looks.
Jaws.
But we'll see if it plays out like that on the rifle rounds.
Hi, do you have your 4-piece?
From Kankan. He had a lot of money in the bank, but has decided not to use it.
Fucking trolling me?
Yeah,
See?
a little
What
bit.
did I just say about people being dog shit at World of Warcraft?
I'm not
Example
dog,
number
bro.
1, Your Honor.
Right here from Jenny. Looking to clear most of the way in through hookah.
Playing a very normal B site. It's quite passive.
Prowler
Don't
on
like
one
how
side,
passive it
Sal
is.
on the other.
Actually, a really aggressive hold from Trex towards Showers. He was solo holding it in the previous round as well. That's why I was highlighting the Smoggy backstab. It just came too late. But Trex solo hold, Showers could be a potential weakness. Look at Team Liquid again getting active on the B reclears.
Constantly looking for mid-round information. Camo himself as well, taking a peek, but no signs of life forwards. That's a bullet to the dome by nobody. He's going to be still alive, but limping out of the fight.
Oh,
The rest
why-
of it,
why-
Camo.
They can't
What is
actually
this,
sell
the
into
first gun
Analyst
round,
though,
and we
because
just played a
the
fucking
Viper
ranked
fuel
defense?
Too low.
Right? one guy go here, one guy go there, one guy here, one guy there, one guy just rotating.
Deep inserted into hookah. It's going to be hearing
Wrongly.
all the signs if they make even one sound cue, calling for the rotation potentially.
C's still available for Patty as well. He's looking to
I was
try
playing
to
Swift Play
get a
yesterday, and
headshot
someone
back
I
for C's
have
again.
the Riot
Get
Gun
rough.
buddy, and someone asked me
Really quickly here for
if I was
EDG.
a
C's gonna be slowing
streamer,
down the approach once more, and there it is, good connection.
and I said
TP4
no.
could disjoint
John
this,
Riot is my
but he needs the
dad.
rest of his team to try and help him out. Haunt
And they're like, oh,
even
okay.
deeper. Nade up towards the top.
But one guy was like, "Who's John
Spotting
Riot?"
it out. Dicey position. EDG though, they have to hard commit into this one. It's absolutely everything on the line. The clearance is there. Intact.
no.
That's
Come on,
been
Pat.
done. Dusted. Paddy. Finish. Kang. Swinging from the side. Heavy hits being dished out.
Looking way more comfortable on the attack side here,
My
Kanka.
God.
With the rifle. That was a very confident swing there on the right. That's certainly could have been
Why
a bit
so
of a dagger in the
passive,
back.
man?
Solo holding hookah.
First gun round.
Jenny deals with him. You on site as well.
Yeah.
Nico.
Oh, you have
demolished.
Yeah. And he's individually been fine, so I don't really care if they win or lose from here.
My two players are at the bottom of the
Have
scoreboard.
this be the final chapter in
Oh.
the year.
You are a tech dude.
Feel like bitter disappointment, Camo.
Because
You
I
are
thought
way
Liquid
out in
would
the open
win.
there, even with the gate crash. Overwhelmed. with the
shit.
amount of
I like
face
Patty,
for a
but
fight.
he also, like, he's similar to Boaster, where, like, he just has a pop-off game where he hard carries, and then he's got, like, two stinkers in between.
Yeah, but I thought at
This
least
stuff,
they'd
hold on,
win.
they're double holding this for a
Come
little
on,
bit further,
Kiko.
but now they've turned their attention. Just at the right timing there.
Yeah, very
Kiko
solid.
Could have
I wonder
potentially
if he
got
still
lucky.
has...
I'm like
Good
a
awareness, though,
dying
overall, I
flower. What's that fucking emoji people start using of the rose that's
Oh,
like
the
dead?
rose.
The
Yeah,
rose.
wilted
Yes.
rose.
Rose.
Wilted
That's
rose.
me.
The combo I'm thinking of is nobody in
Yeah,
the
these
This guy's actually
Wilted rose
deflated
emoji.
boner
Fake
emoji.
ultimate that's just going to rip people's audio cues away, and then Kankan can go crazy with his ult as an initiation. It's actually Jenny that they give the plant to, though.
Give me some kills, Smoggy. Come on
Move
now.
up towards any of the ults either.
Yeah, I've got
Really
two
not quite
EDG
thinking about
players.
the
Larger picture
good.
there,
Wait,
I
who do you
think.
have?
But
I got
see if
Chichu
Kankan
and
nobody
Jenny.
go for chasing some of these
Nice.
kills. There's still 3 Liquid players. Would be
W
tasty
on.
little snacks.
I also have 2 BLG players, so it's been a rough group stage for me so far.
I mean, the weapons are not good from Nats and Trex.
Yeah, I think I've got like
Trex doesn't even have armor,
37
but
points.
you don't want to die to the wrong
I
person.
think I'm
here.
just above Fred.
To the corner.
Don't mind
Smoggy.
dying to Smoggy, though.
And he's going hunting.
Let's go, Chichu.
Himself
Okay, 10-7.
completely locked.
Right.
Sealed up
The
towards that
Liquid
one.
have a
So this is
timeout. If
3-round
so,
difference
take
now
it,
for
and if
EDG.
so, lock in.
A bit of fight back, I think.
Kiko,
Fight
it's
back
gotta
for
be
Liquid
you,
in this
mate.
upcoming
It's
round,
got
'cause
to
the
be
money is
you.
starting to flourish. We're saving for this.
Yeah, I said their attack side would be shit. I mean, to be fair, they won pistol,
The
and then they've won
yeah, the EDG are bringing out.
the first gun round. The Liquid
Just
played
got
horribly, and then
so
they've won
much
2
util to
ecos.
try
So
to take space for themselves on
it's not a disaster yet,
I need to
but
log in before accessing my
if they lose
team,
this round, it's
and
over.
there's, like-
This is the round. You have
Was
to
there a
win this
reset?
round.
I've been getting an error
You,
all
son,
morning.
lock in.
You just
On the
log out
Liquid.
and re-log in. That's what I did.
Oh, okay.
You know what?
Yeah, if it ever like doesn't show your team, all you gotta do is log out and log back in, and it'll work. But Fabio still needs to update the games because for some reason the games aren't automatically ending. But it's fine; it'll get fixed.
Okay.
How was
What's
how was
16?
weapons?
Oh, it's fucking fantastic.
It's XLG SEN.
I'm surprised you remembered that. You're a man who pays attention.
Yeah, yeah.
No, that movie's fucking awesome.
I heard it was really, really good.
I would highly recommend it. It's it's very unique.
XLG wins, maybe.
Was it better than Get Out?
Okay, camo up.
See, that's a tough judgment. Get Out's great for a lot of different reasons. I'd put it up there though. I really enjoyed this movie.
Nice.
Get out.
Time for a change. I mean,
Last place. The
I'm
first
gonna
to
need
exit.
Giants to make it out if Liquid lose.
That's why they've got to
Giants or Billy
It's
Billy.
definitely not
One
for
of them
everybody,
has to
but if
make it out.
you're-
Otherwise, I'm going to be playing with 5 players.
If you have like a good dark sense of humor,
A haunt on top of it. They're really
I think
keen for that shower's control.
I think you'd fuck with it.
Smoggy the furthest one forwards.
Well, this will give them an ult orb.
Wrong,
They'll give them an
shower 6.
initiation tool. They want an ult. I mean, I'd be looking towards Kankan, to be honest, but...
The op is in spawn with 20 seconds into the round. He's already in spawn.
So they can win the post plant with Chishu's.
No, HUDs are still off.
They're still off?
Presence. Push back here from EDG, looking to see if they can show some
forget
signs.
hooker. They can't do a hooker.
I mean, in terms of ult economy in general, this is really tough.
Straight into the operator, though.
Big for Camo.
Wades back in, TP media.
Like, that's no Kankan. They can't do a B exit.
Try and reinforce that area.
And Team Liquid are just a little bit behind
so
and need, like, what, at least another ult cycle to match them.
Out of Chishu's ult, which is
Okay, I've got 49 points at the moment because Nats has not given me anything yet because it hasn't been updated, and I don't have a Straya flipped to Bane yet.
Yeah, from what I heard, a lot of TMV's workers are on strike due to bad conditions.
Team Liquid, happy to make lights, happy to jump on the chance. A lot of Util used there. That horn has to be sidestepped just for a moment. And that's feeling that pressure again, just shanks.
Wow, Nats, what a play. Oh, never mind, they still lose.
Yeah, against 4 it doesn't work though, you can't do that one.
Rebounds backwards.
Come on, Kiko. Now is your chance. They have Fade ult and Raze ult. Brim ult, don't worry. Nice.
To exit occurs, and that's a dimensional drift to get him out of dodge.
Does the trail follow him in that?
How the hell has that happened?
Let's go, Kiko. Come on. Stick it. It's a bad plan. Where are they going? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Good round, Camo.
Died in the midst of all of that, so EDG couldn't take safety inside of Viper's pit. And I think Camo is really the game changer there.
Oh, unless that trail was coming in from site where Fade ulted.
Elbow as well.
Never mind. I wish it did. That'd be such a sick counter.
Being traded with his ultimate. This time not cancelling it.
Nice! Nice, Camille. Good job. Very important round.
That is a hugely important round. If anything, a bit of an understatement from Paddy. That could have been their entire life. Eco is horrible, though, actually.
Not sure what's going on.
Okay, no, they've salvaged something. Bit of scraps for Patty, but everybody else has got good stuff.
Nance does have the ult. Choose to offload it. Hit down towards it, but the salvos cuts off the common off angles. And that dimensional drift as well. That's a horn forward.
Yeah, I don't think he saw the brim.
In the fight, Kankan looking to see if he can clear it away, mostly in through lamps, and that TP is forced out. Evacuation by Camo.
Okay, full retake, you got Raze ult.
No, I don't think he saw the brim.
By Team Liquid.
He missed the brim.
They want to play.
They've got one flash for trying to push back sight.
Potential chance here, but that orbital strike.
Oh, strike. Oh, Kiko, what is that Raze ult?
Challenge.
Team Liquid players are in position potentially to play a part into this one. Play a bit spoilers. That's a pit deep into the back of the site. Good luck dislodging this one. EDG looking for a different direction now.
Come on, Patty. Come on, Patty.
Wait, and Kong Kong lingers?
No.
Let's go, Patty. Come on.
That's a spike drop down in your lap, and Kankan.
What is that play, man?
Jason there, and a Java the movement. Looking up with it. This is pure chaos now.
Why did they teleport?
Let's go, Patty. 4K. Oh, Seth. Eat your fucking words.
Into his lap. The game plan perfect from Liquid. Nats with that
Look, you win the round, you win the round. I'm happy.
And EDG want no piece
I know, but they're behind, and they're already down on ult economy.
They actually anticipated that EDG were going to commit more resources towards the backside push.
Fuck it, I guess. You win the round, you win the round. You're not wrong.
But Team Liquid win 2 of the
Dude,
most
how did that
important
glue scream fuck off?
Fuck
he
off!
Just screamed, he literally just went fuck off and he spanked the air.
That was amazing.
Yeah, he's been real mad this entire series.
Let's go back and watch that. That was worth a second watch. Thanks the air and says, all of you can fuck off.
Was that Nats' ult? Chichu didn't ult.
The pit? Yeah, it was Nats.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
that's
he defensive ulted, and that's why they TP'd.
Okay, I was thinking it was Chichu.
They just didn't read at all that there was still going to be a late linger with a judge.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Dude, I've had a game idea around Judge Dredd that I think would slap, but unfortunately Warner.
Come on. Come on. Right, still a full gun round for EDG, but the money is now starting to get low. Liquid's money a little bit better after that round.
Even about getting Kong the
But still not great.
Right before we went back to this scene.
See how this opening goes. Early with the Prowler, Paddy catching some signs of life. A few straight shots as well popped off, and the same hookah take. Salvo's in a Prowler, flash in your face.
Managed to stay in hookah here.
Kong looking to take this, but this is reinforced up. Snats and Paddy trying to potentially take a fight. They're just sitting inside that smoke. It's a snake fight. The Prowler, there was no one there to really catch the contact of it.
Comes pushing down B long.
Re-clearing hookah every time the EDG pressure it. It's helping their macros so much. They can now stack 3A.
And now getting a move on. Rapidly going. The Stimmy's dropped down at your feet.
Smokes though.
Makes some moves over towards it. Team Liquid have reinforced it. Kiko looking to see if he can try and deny. He's trying to hold his ground up against it, but that's a flash into your face.
Sake,
Kang and Jenny, they just walked all over the man, and Kang might as well be walking on bloody water, man.
Does his teammate have a mic?
What an entry. What a position he's inserted his team in.
Oh my God.
Trex was
I thought Liquid was cooking right there.
No information given from the other two players on his team by the look of things. Didn't expect Kang to be over by triple. That's the kind of thing you need to see from the guy. Kang's had a flash in a couple of other rounds where...
Okay, the double save will mean they can buy next round.
I mean,
this
that
time,
is so frustrating.
Takes matters into his own hands, creates all of that space for Chishu to get ult down, round secured.
Liquid's got a buy. Actually, I think they'll have 3 buys in a row.
Great Team Liquid's economy.
Probably.
Camo especially keeping that operator in hand. He'll be able to drop probably 2 players on his team.
It will bring EDG up to 11. 2 more is all it takes. I'll be sending Team Liquid.
You got 2 Team Liquid players on your VFL, am I cooked? Yeah, me too! Yeah, we're cooked! It's over! It's done!
Just found so much value, didn't it?
Yeah. Right when they're trying to get the plan down, knowing they're going to be trying to play that plan denial. They didn't have showers control. Kang rips it away from them. Head in the hands, but the job is not done yet, not finished. Team Liquid still have ways to get back in.
And you could argue that Chishu's ultimate used maybe a bit too safely. Because that round was pretty much secured anyway.
Slow. Very slow, looking to contain. Kang just holding. Popped up top. Slightest of off angles. Very deep push happening by Trex here. Had to support a Camo, but Camo TP'd out, and this could come down to the 1v1 fight. Has taken Trex. Lever of the movement.
What a swing.
Okay.
Offsets the aim of
Good start.
Kang.
Good
Takes
start.
the swing
Come on.
fully towards it.
That's very bold, and Kiko is in
Camo's still down B long as well. Kiko
Haditech's judging who
with a
ruined
judge.
EDG a couple of rounds ago.
Same could be said right now. Potentially. Far back angle. He's just going to be walking straight back into this one. There was no clearance, no even thought that could be held by someone else. Underhanded with a nade. Kiko trying to push this one back. But Chichu, full committal into that plan. Not denied from the satchel.
Oh, he has him running. Surely.
3v5.
Camo.
Liquid's a shot in a while now and just skipping and hopping around. Nobody just can't quite get the kill that he was hoping for. Potentially would have been a gift.
Doubling back through showers, though. Something that Liquid have got to be cautious about. They can't
Trex
let this
has no
slip.
smokes.
It's a 5v3.
Up and rotating around. It's another smoke.
This is a weird
It's
round.
off that lamp's position. Quick bit of
How many
spam.
times have you said that so far?
This
Layering
entire
down,
series
trying to get
has
his team all the
been
way back into this one.
such
It's
a
a time to
mess.
try and pull these players out into the open.
Let's go,
But as that
Patty.
drops, Paddy opened up. Action
Let's
is
go.
happening, and the fight's taken towards Team Liquid. It's fully in their sights, fully in their control. Surely the safety's there. Yes, it is.
Why is my duelist race player the one sticking the spike? Have some confidence, man.
Player advantage a little bit too much there. So Team Liquid, they are hanging on.
Come on, Liquid. We can do this.
We could end up at the end of Bind here. Having one crucial round.
Are OT games technically good for VFL?
Yeah.
Liquid just
Gives you more
survived
chance to get killed.
when their economy was on the edge. Putting the pressure back on EDG, who themselves have minimum loss bonus, rounds flying one way and then the other.
The fast 2-0s are also going to get all those
Though,
bonus
it's been a
points for like 13
consistent
floors,
factor
right?
in the final moments here on Bind.
Yeah, the worst scores are like
Gonna have too much of an
13-7.
opportunity early on here, but EDG expecting something, holding, waiting, perhaps for the haunt that has been coming out from Paratech.
So the boring
fairly
games.
early on B. This time he saves it.
Yeah, you either want kind of like a stomp or a close.
Only now after 20 seconds to EDG start to take some sand control with a Prowler of their own.
Very cautious. Gonna wait out the most amount of time possible. Camo at some point will have to respect it. The gate crash, I think the second one used.
Look at Nobody. He knows they've been going for a hookah reclear. He knows they've been hiding in that smoke. Just this time Liquid change it up.
Off stray shots, but attention, you can cut it with a knife at this point.
Oh, here comes the hookah reclear. Here it comes straight into nobody.
And nobody's waiting. Tucked to the corner now, he's got to be hearing it. Signs of life towards that B long.
Nobody is such a funny name, is it? Nobody's waiting.
What is the play to be made? Just cowering, waiting, hiding into the corner, but there it is as
Wow.
it fades away. Nats reveals his hand. A quick return of the fire.
Nobody's
Nobody's
playing for it, but he has not given.
Come on. It has to be you. It has to be you.
What
are you doing?
Just missed. Drop down from the ultimate. Trying to take it with
Oh, he hit him through. Oh, Trek.
Oh,
He's jumping around, bro.
Match point
He's on his
for
little
EDG.
trampoline.
Whoever is sponsoring
Champions
Liquid's
winners of
keyboards is getting
2024.
dropped as a sponsor.
The tension in hookah there.
There's been
was
so many fat
palpable.
fingers by them. It's serious.
Yeah, in the end, they ended up going 1-for-1, and it was actually just a fast reaction coming out from EDG.
To be fair, once he gets the kill, I don't think
That
he
would
can
never
escape.
happen with a pulsar.
With his clone.
Taking the fight towards him.
Oh my god.
And Liquid have got to have some belief here that they can do it. Their eco's not in a good spot. They need 2 to get it to overtime, and then their coach can have some impact.
This might be aggro, the money. Shoddy buys from Team Liquid, but they have to stay alive with a round win here for EDG. It's everything.
It's a nice idea that the Haunt goes over towards Market, catches a player that could be defaulting there, but EDG, no one home, and they're pushing up to hookah again. Who's next?
These kills end up being claimed. Dimensional Drift to try and take the fight forward.
Why are you
Camo!
dry
Let's go,
swinging?
Camo. Let's go, Camo.
Explosive is the
Oh,
element
you
Team
have
Liquid
so much
needed.
util.
Going to clear this one again, but he's staring down. Valor defeat potentially. Found his way into the site.
What the
Craving
fuck?
kills, but it's just down to Kang. Clone in your face, not
Bro, you
anticipating
have-
position.
Let's go. Come on.
Three
Come
drones
on.
and a Yoru clone
yet.
and ult, and you're dry swinging.
It takes
Your
might be
some
it,
real
but I will
courage
be
to go
live
for a
until
play.
My
Yeah,
players are
7.
complete passengers, but let's go.
Tournament is on the line. They go for an aggro push down short and a sand
Last round they clearly played like they
playing
knew
aggro in
this
hookah
would
again
happen
and
in
Camo
hookah.
picking up 2.
And then this round they forgot about it.
Never playing, not to lose, still believing they can play for the win.
So much info
But they need to
utility
do
and
it
they use
again.
none of it.
They have to drag it to OT.
And they use your ult here.
Players from
No
EDG
ults.
coming
Come on.
into this
Kiko's
with
one
no
off ult.
armor.
Go grab an ult orb. What are we doing?
Are just coming in with raw 100 health.
I'm just hoping that sheer aura protects them at this point.
Here's that play again, Smoggy. Getting lit up. No,
Aggro fight.
breaks it.
Potential for it. The players are in position again to squeeze with a TP play. Camo's even taken it. Has the TP to try and exit out. Just trying to put a bit of fear into the step of EDG here.
TP's out. And
Now, did nobody hear that Yoru TP? I think he might have done it because he kind of looked towards it.
There is, in fact, even a clone. Still inside the TP. That one
Come on, Kiko, mate.
could
Come
be
on.
his brain if they go for the hookah reclear at the
Come
same time
on.
as popping it. But EDG grouping towards short. Starting now at the 1 minute mark to end A. And there is no gate crash, no immediate help. All on Trex and Kiko.
Kiko gets a kill. He has the ult online.
Oh my god, the timings are insane.
Feeling the pressure now.
What are those smokes, man?
To the corner and towards the side. Kiko trying to help him out with the flashes.
Oh, Trex, what a play.
Oh my god.
His ground. Trying to
There's a
take the
gap
fight
in the
forwards
smoke.
again, but that weaker weaponry of EDG is hurting them. They
Nats
call
versus
it.
the world.
Back to Nats.
Nats
And moving
versus the
into it.
world.
This is his site, this is his domain. You
He
dare
lets
try and
Kiko
cross
cross.
that threshold. You dare try and step up to him because Nats is online.
Let's go.
There's no
Kiko got a
to
kill.
his
Let's
side.
go.
He's so good.
Team Liquid
He's so good.
He said the line.
making a play that wins them the day, that drags them all the way to OT.
Come on.
There's another example of that incredible intelligence from Nats. He sees Chishu walking in and knows exactly what's going to follow. He knows if he takes a shot at Chishu.
Pretty poor by
his
EDG though.
whole
I mean, they didn't even
position
check it at all.
will be
Loses
given
this
up.
OT goes home.
Trex as well does a remarkable job of deleting Kankan. But this play towards the end, vintage Nats. 22 kills in the map so far. Camo by his side, but they're the team that's been under pressure. EDG got to match point and couldn't quite convert. And Kankan's going to pick up the op as we head into our first round of OT.
Right, Liquid back on the attack.
Doing it so
6-6
much on their
both
attack side
halves.
too, but he didn't go for it.
Trex
is gonna
attack op.
side op.
That's insane.
I
It's
mean,
pure
how are you
insanity
going
on
to
either
expect
side,
this?
But listen, you've got to throw curveballs out when you get to OT.
I mean, without Trex leading showers here, I don't think they're going to be taking that much
Steady.
space.
The tension is sky high between both of these
Gonna
teams
drone
here.
it instead.
But a bit of a breather.
Never aggro take it unless they're hitting A.
Pause.
They are never going to expect this attack up. It's just about whether Trex can
They
get
got
position
3 on
to
A
actually
site.
get value from it.
Anticipating
I
potentially.
think they're gonna deposit and go B.
There are 3, now 4 players.
The
Maybe.
Yoru TP is about to expire.
Waiting.
They don't have the tempo for it, really.
Run into a 4
They're
stack.
just gonna commit
A
this.
bit of a read here.
They actually moved Chishu in.
Gate crash going to be expiring soon enough.
Oh my god.
Time
What
to
is
life
about
now.
to happen here?
Chance to explode.
Bro, this is not gonna work.
Going to try and hold this one down. He doesn't have another gate crash, but it's a nade at his feet.
What the fuck?
Feeling that one onto the clone forwards again, but Team Liquid, they don't bite. They don't
Patty versus
commit.
Chichu.
Yeah, I guess, but again,
Their time and wait for Patty Tech to see if
Team
he can
Liquid
get
have
anything
longer
going.
rotations over.
With a jump peak, doesn't see anything. Paddy holding for it, trying to punish again.
Oh.
Still 4 players stacked
For
from
30
EDG on A. Their
seconds.
read has been
We're gonna
immaculate in the
TP,
first
but
round
Nance is
rotate.
dead,
And
so
the
they're
time
taking
is
a
ticking.
risk here.
Yeah, the time is
Well,
barely
they're playing with
there
one
for
man
them.
down.
gotta make a
Patty's
decision
not connected
here.
to the team.
Liquid ahhing, seeing where they want to try and play this one in, but a missed shot.
Wait, they're gonna
potentially
try
the
and
alley-oop they were looking for here. Team Liquid trying to take these fights forwards.
Yes.
Patty's not
Again,
here.
Trex off towards the
Right,
side,
it's
but
got to be you then,
range
Kiko.
immaculate from EDG. Forwards
It's
in the
got to be
corner.
you.
Getting a little bit too cheeky.
Against the world.
Potentially there,
Fuck!
double swing.
He's
And
not
Patty is
here.
miles away.
They lose
Oh my god,
the
and he teleports them down. Oh
Cover
my
the side,
god.
snake bite at your feet. There's no one to run. There's no way to
Kill them though. Get me the kills.
EDG. Back to
Yes.
one
And
more
another?
kill.
Yes.
This time a very deliberate teleport coming out from Team Liquid. but a
yippee,
disastrous
hooray.
case of the round.
Woohoo!
The player
Silver
on the
lining,
outside,
silver lining.
unable to have any impact to stop the diffuse from coming through. And EDG,
Through an
they read
awful
this
round.
perfectly.
Patty interviewed before this match. I learned a lot from Nats after our series versus
Paddy
DRX.
never offered an opportunity to get the lurk working. Nice! The pressure back on Team Liquid.
Holy
The
shit, he's
third-
on Super Saiyan.
My god,
Match
Hong Kong is
point
going
on
fucking ape
EDG.
shit, dude.
His hair's turning golden.
Golting IRL.
Timeout.
Me when I've eaten too much cheese.
Struggling to push it out.
Liquid timeout. Oh, come on. Come on, Liquid. Just once. Once in your life. We have another glue fest brewing after this. Oh, I pulled out my headphones.
All I'm asking EDG is use your info utility. I beg of you.
Maybe anticipating that it's going to be a fast hit call from EDG, considering they just had a chance
Kiko got to
take
10.
as well.
Patty Tech is on
Now drifts
14.
back
If he
up
gets
to
one
8.
more, he'll get 15.
Not looking to try to
That's
rotate
2
based on
points.
This duo of Nats and Paddy, they've been doing a good job actually of holding over towards B. The B long
Andy
range
got a
play wasn't working.
4K.
The
That's
hookah
3
recall is what they were
points.
going for 90% of the time. But EDG are so aware of that. I mean,
Andy spanked the air, which should be worth another point, really. I might add that in.
EDG are the team with more chances, more opportunities, closer and closer to closing this out.
Again, nobody preempted with the spam, understanding they've been doing that hookah reclearance. This time, more bodies to see if they can receive and push this one back. It's a rotation of Team Liquid. They've got plenty of bodies here. That's his hand committed onto the corner. It's an off-angle position. Off-angle position.
Nice.
Lands it, finds his target, puts down. Chichu still swinging wide.
Come on, Kiko.
It's fights to be taken. EDG trying to opt into this one again, but pick and choose your timings. You get
Do people just forget that Nats exists? Like, how,
Yes,
Stop going
they
to his
did.
site.
They did.
Stop going to his site. Just go to the other site.
Gives Kang the
This
perfect
is still
timing, brings
winnable.
it into a 2v3.
It's tough to get out onto site here, though. Smoggy's already used all of his smokes.
And Smoggy's earned it out, and he's evened it out into a 2v2.
Come on, bro.
Kiko
It's got to
into
be
the
you.
corner.
Oh, yes!
Lotus still
And again, son.
Pops ahead of Smoggy.
No.
Brings it down into that 1v2. Kang. All on his shoulders. Double face up. Here's the scuttling and the scurrying into the sand. The trace
Nice.
is intact. Team Liquid still alive.
I like that swap
Okay,
up
now
from
comes the
Team
hard
Liquid
side
as well.
for Liquid.
Now, EDG
We go again.
Not using the same level of utility to go into
That was a
the
crazy
shot.
shot by
Yes, they
Kiko, to be
used
fair,
it,
in that
but
moment.
There wasn't a lot of, like, there wasn't a prowler there, a drone, a salvo, these kind of things that they were doing early in their attack half.
They need
And that
first
allowed
blood.
Nats
All
to
they need
kind
is
of
first
set
blood,
up
they
the
win.
Switch setup,
That's all
with
they
the
need.
TP, and then trade out the rest of the kills once they had that player advantage. Reset again. And once more, another attack operator. They're so determined to get a punish on
Ammo
Kang.
this time with enough.
At least that's what I imagine it's for.
Form barely broken on either side.
I've still yet to see someone do the patented overtime light shields by a Marshall against the elf.
Denying a lurk up from Nats. They're hyper aware that that short area is Nat's playground. Cutting through. But actually, the clash could be happening in Hookah here.
Definitely could. Season and Nate is a good connection. Nobody
Let's go.
has to step forwards.
Oh, he
rounds
lived.
the box in time, and he's still going to be able to play his
The boy
life
who
and
lived.
survive.
It's a lot of damage.
There's a lot. Still claimed, and that's a timing to take Smoggy.
Way too aggressive.
Why are we? This is multiple times I've seen them do this on, where he just walks up with no Viper wall up, and he's looking. He has to look both ways, and he just dies.
At least
from someone looking the other way.
Anything.
40 seconds left roughly in the round. Team Liquid trying to make their way forwards again. It's a double satchel on top of that Prowler to seize as well to connect, but Smoggy locks it down, holds it down. This guy is rooted to the spot. It lands and will not give it up for anything. Jenny,
another OT, please.
there.
No, not like this.
Just his aim.
Oh, the whip. Jenny.
That's where that came from here, but his plant is down with no real pushback. EDG just trying to scurry their way back in as well. Doubled up, holding on. Lamps control vitally important and trying to go for the
oh
my
wow.
Oh my
putting their bodies on the line. Team Liquid may have just earned themselves.
I beg.
Chance to bring it up to 14, a chance to bring it up one round closer. Smokes fade, Chichu's missed his chance. Not quite a tap, his Kangang full sticking, full trust enabled, and he's got that half.
Oh my god, how do you lose that round, bro?
Let's go, come on, come on. Here we go.
They get themselves their first match point here, but that was EDG's to win. That was EDG's opportunity to get another match point. Smoggy had done so much good work, and this play right here,
I
the
hate
jump peek
high
into Trex
lows
swinging,
at
and Trex
close
played that
range.
remarkably well as well.
EDG take a timeout. Play of the game. It was a nice play by Patty and Trex. It was a nice little play. EDG are just destined to play in bangers, aren't they? They're just destined to play in giga bangers. Even though this has been a weird spot to get here, but they just fucking love it in internationals. Here we go.
So this next round is the major difference.
Kiko and Patty still yet to get 15. Everyone else everyone else in the server has 15, and the two players that I have on my team don't.
Conditioning that he's been buying it every time, so EDG have still got to respect the fact that they could be one online. There's also a really different defensive setup. Nat's holding over towards A and giving Trex control of B long.
The flash, the molly disrespected. Trex lays it down with that spam.
Could be it.
What the fuck?
Kangang was just rinsed and ripped to pieces with the molly at his feet.
Oh my god.
Chip damage there onto nobody as well.
Trying to counter spam it straight back.
He's
Trex almost going down for the punish.
Also, you have a Vandal. Stop trying to take the
Throwing
smoke
out
fight.
a lot of
Hello?
damage of his own. Smoggy down to 46. The start here is horrendous for EDG. They are going to have to dig so deep to stay here.
Chichu's going to have to win them this round if anyone is.
You can't go too long.
They need Chichu to try to
If
open
TL
something,
win
but he
this and
can't.
lose to DRX, they
Yeah,
will
I
have
mean, they need
attended every
Hookah control. This has
international
only
this
ever
year
worked on
and
Hookah
gone
control.
1-2 at all three
They also
events.
struggle with in
That would be
general.
crazy.
All grouped up towards B, but this is a heavy stack of Team Liquid players.
What, they have a salvo?
Replace the wall.
They have no flash to get through now that Kangkang's gone.
Dude,
Chishu
Oh my
would
god,
love
There's
to
no
get
way.
an
Trex
opener.
is in the
Chichu.
smoke.
Everyone
What
can
is
find their
Trex doing?
way back in.
What?
There he finds Trex. Shorty down. Patty's going to try and hold this
Genuinely,
one as well.
what
That's
is
Jordan's
Trex
gonna be
doing?
putting it out, trying to take this fight forward.
Let's go. Patty got 15.
over.
He goes one off.
Single digits.
Game over.
Oh my god.
Give it to Kiko. Give it to Kiko.
But amazing
Kiko swing.
plays.
Kiko swing.
It's all on
Kiko swing.
It's all on the IGL.
Kiko swing.
Fuck
Fuck you!
Our 2024 world champions.
Not finished yet. Not done yet.
Me and Patty had the same reaction.
Yeah, I need to know what happened with that turn,
competition in their path.
round 2 tech pause.
The defending champions.
I've got
And
my
then
view
why-
on
Lifted
it.
the trophy in
Yeah,
2024.
and then why they didn't call a
EDG
tech
go
pause when
home
they got the Yoru
first.
bug.
The only team so far from VCT SEN to win a map as well.
Well, good hold. And my two players win the game, but they're going to end up on no points. My two players are the ones who won that game in that play at the end there. A nice little Kiko take first contact for Patty Tech as they're looking for Patty Tech. Patty then sprays them down.
Hello, I like money.
Jack Knowles with $5 New Zealand dollars. Great game. Never in doubt. I mean, this gives my players more chance to get points. What did he get in the first game? He got 6 points in the first game in a 2-0 loss. In this one, he got -1.
My TL wasn't the first team to go out.
-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he actually only got 5 in a win. Nats. Well, he'll be the highest rated as well. Bro, look at look at his rating, man. Nats got 3 for rating. -1, so 2. 6, 7, 8, 9. He got 13. Nat's got 13. Wait, did he get a 4K as well? Oh, wait. He got 15. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Well, at least they won. At least they're still in the tournament.
Au bout du suspense, do I need to introduce you, Mr. No Access to Site? Congratulations for this insane win against EDG. And my first question is going to be about your role. You know, that specific role of Sentinel, also Viper on some maps. I was very curious to know.
Single Twitch, thanks for the gifted as well.
Like anchoring in defense or, you know, like lurking in attack, especially with Viper on bind, for instance.
I just want to be annoying.
Right?
Yeah. If in attack you're lurking, you're just being annoyed. They always need to search for you. And in defense, you're also being annoyed. You're just not letting them go to our side.
Okay, but which one would you prefer if you had to pick one?
I would like defense more. Even though I like lurking, but if I need to choose, I would go with this one.
Very known for lurking, but also a very good defender indeed. Donc première question, Nat, c'est évidemment connu pour sa sentinelle, mais qu'est-ce qu'il préfère, entre lurk en attaque
Okay,
ou
now
arrière
we get to
défense?
see the two true glue
du
regions.
50-50 dans tous les cas, il faut essayer d'être
NA
chiant,
and China.
Mais si je devais choisir peut-être un petit peu plus anchor, and we see more and more
10 liters of
on
glue?
your side, guys. You know, like when it comes to voice comm, when it comes to your cameras
versus
and stuff, it's new because it hasn't been
special
like the same the whole
educational
year.
needs.
So is it a new strength, you know, that you guys are having? How do you handle that as a captain?
Emotions. Emotions is good. They're always good if you know how to handle them, how to work with them. I mean, a lot of people know that I'm not the person who is showing emotions, but since I'm the captain of the chill IGL of the team, I need to match the teammates, right? And we cannot just play like a robot
he just had a
game.
stinker.
And I think we see that more and more from you, Nats, indeed, as an IGL. Donc, deuxième question, on voit que les Liquids ont de plus en plus d'émotions. Ça se voit sur les caméras, ça se voit dans les voice comm. Est-ce que c'est une nouvelle force qu'ils ont? Et comment est-ce que Nats gère ça en IGL? Et il répond, bah, moi, je suis pas très connu pour mes émotions, c'est clair, mais il faut essayer de match
Have
un
I
petit peu
done
l'énergie de
my
mon
FPL?
équipe et je le fais
Well, this
quand
week
c'est
I'm
nécessaire.
just
And
rolling.
last but not least, you know, you can be the best player.
Special, by the way,
but
SEN
sometimes you have those
in the
kind of
UK
moments like the
literally
ticky
means
back,
special
you know, on
educational
Vine from
needs.
last time. So
Like
sorry to
that,
bring
like
that up,
if you've got a
what
child with
happened and what would be your
special
advice, you know, to
educational
stay
needs,
focused
that's
even when
it's called
those little
SEN.
moments happen?
That is literally what it's called.
What would I suggest?
Yes.
Just don't think about that. I'm playing the game for 5 years and it's first time ever happened to me. If I'm gonna think about that and not to think about the whole 5 years of my career, I think that's the most wrong thing I can do.
So see the bigger picture, right? I think that's pretty good advice. Donc évidemment, on a reparlé du move du TP. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé quand Nat a TP back? Et il le répond tout simplement, je me focus pas sur ça. Ça fait 5 ans que je joue à Valorant et si je commence à douter de moi pour une petite erreur qui n'est arrivée qu'une fois, je pense qu'on ne va pas s'en sortir. Donc des mots très sains de la part du capitaine. Thank you so much, Nat. It's always a pleasure to have you here and representing EMEA. Let's hope that you make it to playoff, of course. And we're gonna discover in a few minutes who's gonna take for the win
see Tarek's
between
tweet?
XLG
No.
and Sentinels. Stay with us.
What was Tarek's tweet?
I forgot that's the next series today.
Are you not excited for Sen's elimination?
I don't know, man. Chinese farmers.
That is true.
They had every team's number.
I feel like
Over at
Ragar's
Toronto.
gonna pop off though. In his
Right.
pre-
Let's,
I mean,
let's
at
do
this
the map
point, like,
veto early.
My pickups
How are we
are
doing on the
already
bingo?
fucked, Like, who cares?
Yep.
So,
Yep.
like, I do like the Sen guys, so like, I will be cheering for them. But
Did I get above average on one of those quizzes? I mean, I did, but it
Yeah,
wasn't
I
on the
don't-
first one.
I
I mean,
know.
I did a lot of
feel like
quizzes.
the thing about Sentinels,
Oh, I
I,
needed to
feel
do
like they
this one
should be
still.
better than they are. They're just
Tell you
like,
what, if I get better than average
I
on
don't know
this,
why.
you can have it. Because I failed the first one. I mean, we should get a 5+ hour stream though now, unless this is a very fast 2-0. Like a very fast 2-0. Hold on, let me do this quiz. Let me resume this quiz. Right, biggest counties. Lancashire. Where do people live? Where do people live in England? Should I just try the other Yorkshire? Should I try South Yorkshire? We got North Yorkshire in there yet? Where do people live, man? Not in the east. Merseyside? It is Merseyside. Surrey? Does anyone live in Surrey? Then it's South Yorkshire. Tyne and... How do you spell it? How do you spell Weir? It's like that, isn't it? Let's go Nottinghamshire. No, not Derbyshire. Leicestershire? Where do people live, man? Where do people live? Go on, I'll try my own county. How many people live in Staffordshire? Probably, I'd say Staffordshire might be maybe just above 1 million. One of these three is Surrey, you think? Helps if you spell it right. Oh, it was. It was the next one was Surrey. Oh, I think North Yorkshire should be somewhere around here, surely. Or at least Tyne and Weir. How many people live in Newcastle? It's quite a lot, isn't it? It can't be East Yorkshire, can it? The East Riding. What is Bristol in? Is Bristol in Gloucestershire? Is it in Somerset? No one lives in Somerset. I'm shocked so many people live in Hampshire. What the fuck are they all doing there? Being posh. Birmingham's in the West Midlands. Bristol is Bristol? Well, it won't be this high if it's its own thing. I honestly don't know. I don't know what that one could be then. I'm just going to try the ones that I have for other ones. I do want to find where Staffordshire is on this list. I would think places like Derbyshire and Nottinghamshire and Leicestershire have slightly more than Staffordshire, but Staffordshire is quite big. Man. North Yorkshire? Tyne and Weir? How is it not these, man? Still don't know how you spell it. What the fuck? Who am I missing? Norfolk? No one lives in Norfolk. Hertfordshire? Hertfordshire. Is this Bedfordshire? Is it all like the fucking commute places? Berkshire. Buckinghamshire. Maybe I'm better off going for the small... What are the smallest ones? Cornwall? Devon? Suffolk? Norfolk? Herefordshire? Shropshire? See, it says England, but I don't know if it is UK. Because if it is UK, this will be like Ayrshire or the fucking Highlands. Go on, I give up. I give up. Devon was that high. Then it was Tyne and Weir. Then Staffordshire. Then Nottinghamshire, North Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Cheshire, Derbyshire, Leicestershire. I mean, these ones that I just kept putting in over and over again. What's it? Isle of Wight, of course. Then it was Herefordshire.
Heritage.
Cicadia, thanks for 21 months.
So easily.
Then Northumberland, Bristol, Shropshire there as well. Cumbria, forgot about that. 500,000 people live in Cornwall, really? That's surprising. And there's no way 1 million people live in Devon. That must be wrong. Boo that quiz. Boo. Go on. I'll do... Right. This is for the square. Right. I'll do a spot the difference. This is for a square on the thing. This spot the difference will be what we judge it on. Right. Here we go. That was quite obvious, wasn't it? It's quite obvious, really. He hasn't changed the toes. I didn't realize it had toes. There must be something on the statue that's different. There just must be. But I can't see it. I didn't realize it had toes. Right, what else is different? Oh, see, I'm struggling on this one already. Oh, here. Fuck me. What the fuck, man? Come on. Must be something different with these escalators, surely. Oh. There must be something different with the statue. There just must be. It looks like there's a thing coming across here. I mean, what have you even changed there? Oh, it goes higher. It goes higher. That's why you've edited it. I see. Oh, I got 4 out of 5. I did beat the average. It was the escalator. Oh, fuck me. It's the bottom of it. Fucking hell. I literally said there must be something different. My brain knew there was something different. I just didn't see it. I did beat the average, though. Last second, beat the average. Right, let's do a map veto. XLG versus... Oh, wait. First thing we need to do. Showy and DeFernsy's EDG. Goodbye. That is Sporcle. You can just do a bunch of quizzes on Sporcle. Our first team gone. Okay, next up is SEN and XLG.
Oh, sent home? You mean the team with Zalsisi, John Ugly, Whimper,
John
Speechless,
Ugly.
and Zach Ending?
John Ugly. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, John Ugly. Okay, XLG banned Lotus against Paper X, and SEN banned Ascent. Well, SEN will stick with an Ascent ban, I'm pretty sure about that. XLG. Were you banning Lotus before? No, you were banning Corrode before, so do I believe that you'll ban Lotus again? I mean, your Lotus stats are pretty shite. I mean, against SEN, Lotus isn't a terrible ban, so let's stick with it. What would you pick? You got an okay Haven and Bind. SEN's Bind hasn't been great, so let's go there. And SEN have... So we're getting rid of Lotus. Getting rid of Bind and Ascent. SEN could go to Corrode here. Just stick with that. And then how did you both deal with Abyss? Did you ban Abyss? No, you're happy to play Abyss. They banned Abyss against you, so you don't know. Let's say that Abyss ends up being map 3 then. So well, it could easily be Haven though. SEN lost on Sunset, right? Yeah, so SEN will definitely be banning Sunset. And then would you ban a... Yeah, let's just say they ban Abyss. We play Haven. Oh, your Haven stats XLG. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that for my map veto. Right, so I need Kiko to pop off in the second DRX game. I need him to go crazy. And I need Nats to be quiet. I need a quiet little Nats. Right. let me... Well, yeah, I mean, people wanted to see my FPL. I'll show you my FPL. And where I'm at right now, which is not great. I'll see you as top of the TMV league as well. So this is my current team. My current ranking is 4,183,000 is where I am currently. I'm on 218 points. We've got Sanchez in goal, Murillo, who might not play. I'm actually, the one thing I'm considering is benching Romero for a Stev, actually. I am considering that. But I don't quite think I'm going to do it. Munoz against West Ham away. Salah captain. Mbomo against Chelsea at home. Verts at Everton away. Josh King, Brentford at home. Jorginho, Tottenham at home. Watkins, Sunderland away, and Evan Nielsen, Newcastle at home. Gonna need something from this guy over here for the first time this season. When do I plan to bring in Haaland? Ah, there's the trick. I am not. If Sanchez doesn't play, I've got Dubravka against Forest at home. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, players that I like in my team. Well, Murillo's going to go soon anyway. I'm going to swap Murillo for Gabriel pretty soon. Like, game week 7, that's 100% locked in. Romero, I think, is a pretty good pick. Got robbed of a goal last week. Should have counted. Munoz is always a good pick, but probably will get shopped out for a second Arsenal defender potentially as well. Obviously, Salah is Salah, but like he hasn't been playing amazing. But it looked better on the Champions League game. Sanchez, I'm not 100% like in love with, but it's okay. It's whatever. It's a Chelsea player, and Chelsea's fixtures are gonna get better sometime soon. So it's like after the Liverpool game, they get quite good. So it's like whatever. Mbomo, I actually think is a really good pick. I think Mbomo. I know a lot of people will be like, "Oh, he plays for Man U." Yeah, but he could have easily scored 2 goals against City, and then it would have been like, "Oh well, he scored against Burnley, scored against City, scored in the League Cup against Grimsby." Like if that was the case, and he very easily could have done, everyone would be like, "Yeah, Mbomo's a good pick." I just think he's a good pick. Vert's obviously a problem. Josh King is an enabler. And I just need him to start this game. As long as he starts this game, he will have done his job. I got fucked off because he came off in the 59th minute last week. So that was -2 points as well. So fuck you. Fuck you. Jorginho I'm not too happy with. Watkins I'm not super in love with, but what can you do? And Evan Nielsen's got Newcastle at home. Now, the thing about my team and where I'm likely to go, I'm going to free hit next week to get Haaland in when they play Burnley at home. I'm not going to bring Haaland in until game week 13. Now, I know to some of you that sounds crazy, but I actually think that Salah's fixtures are better. I think that Salah, he's got Everton at home, definitely better this week. I'm not having him for game week 6, so Palace away doesn't count. Chelsea away, okay, not great. That's the week that Haaland has a better fixture. United at home is a very good fixture. Brentford away, I think is a good fixture, right? Brentford aren't great. Villa at home, right now doesn't look too bad. At that point, Villa will be playing in Europa League as well. So that doesn't look too bad. And then, obviously, City and Liverpool play each other. And then Forest at home. And then at this point is when I wildcard.
And
Forest at home is with Ange. That's a fucking 5 goals. So I'm chilling with Salah for now. I think people are overreacting. It's not even like Salah's got fucking 3. How many has he scored? He's got 2 goals and an assist, right? In 4 games. It's like it's not even that bad. Haaland, Grealish, and 4.4 in for a -4, removing Mateta, Ekatike, and Reinders. I would keep Ekatike this week, though. You don't need Haaland this week. I would just save your I mean, if you want to do that next week, that makes sense. But I wouldn't do it this week. Like, Ekatike will probably start this week. Mateta's playing West Ham.
Just become incredibly based and don't use either Salah or Holland.
But I've got to win. I've got to beat my friend. But yeah, my plans basically. By the way, I've spent way too much time thinking about FPL this year. Apparently, it's going way better than VFL. So maybe well, no, it's not going very well either. To be fair.
So this guy wants to take her spot as like 5.
Splurge with 4 months.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Bye, Zelsis. We got a new
thinker.
Vibes merchant in town, I guess.
You don't see that every day, do you? Zelsis
Oh, they got him working overtime.
His own interview.
I like the vibes that No Man brings. I like the fact that he's got this like reputation of Mr. 3K. Every time he gets a 3K, he's like, yes! I don't know, it's sick.
Yeah, sad to see a man lose his job on live television. Just get laid off by No Man.
Wait, what do you mean No Man? There was clearly someone there.
That's a poor joke by Yinsu. But yeah, by getting Josh King in, I've allowed myself to get Gabriel plus maybe Gyökeres after that. And I can go Verts to Palmer. So there's a lot of like transfers I have lined up essentially. Of like things that are looking okay in the future. What percentage would you give XLG in this game? Is this a Baller's Law game? Or is it higher than that? I think it's at least a Baller's Law.
Areas where they can really get an advantage in the pool. They look good on both of those maps. Lotus is one where XLG plays a weird triple Senti comp. So I think there are areas outside of Haven where they can still get a lot of value.
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't think that's necessarily a map they have to like write off completely. I think that was also a huge step up from Giant X as a whole in that game, and something that Sen will definitely look at before they head into this match.
Well, my my EDG prediction didn't go well, but
It was close.
I can recover, I think.
I mean, you could be forgiven for going EDG in that game when they had 3 match points.
Wait, me and you, Josh, look at us, top of the world.
Kind of crushing out here, kind of crushing. That bodes very poorly.
Wait, you've been talking big about Wyatt's Pred game. He's only 6 and 5.
He was doing.
He was crushing.
He was doing well before today. I mean, he went for EDG, yeah, and missed a couple of Preds in terms of the official broadcast. But listen, he's doing fine. I feel like in this game there is a clear favourite.
We will see. We will see. Well, the history is on your side because the last time they met, Sen did.
Okay, yeah, Sen, can they beat them again? So what we're looking at in terms of playoff teams right now? We've only got we've got Paper Rex, Fnatic, NRG, Heretics. So 1 Pacific, 2 MEA, and 1 Americas. We're gonna get DRX versus Liquid down here. We're going to get Giants versus the winner here. Obviously, Giants already beat Sen once. We're going to get MIBR versus one of these teams. T1 against one. You know what? America's actually isn't doing that bad, is it really? If Sen do win this. If Sen lose this, then it's bad. But G2 should beat DRG, surely. Abyss first map. Was that? Did you see that? IQ! Thanks for the prime. Oh, it is Abyss first map. So, it's an XLG ban Corrode. You ban Ascent. Pick Abyss. You pick Lotus, of course. XLG then ban Sunset. You then ban Bind, and we play Haven. It's a classic 2 out of 7. It's always 2 out of 7. I got a 5 out of 7 yesterday, I'll have you know. Leave me alone. Oh, you just guessed Abyss first. You didn't even know. Why is Sideshow not streaming? It's a good question, isn't it? Do XLG have a chance on map 1? Yeah, of course. I mean, neither of these teams played Abyss first time, right? They didn't. And XLG didn't. So, like, we don't know what's going to happen. We don't... One of these teams could be good. One of them could be shit. It's just kind of up in the air. Maybe XLG were going to always pick Abyss. I mean, the Chinese team's got more time on Abyss. Here we go. Champs on the line. What are the games tomorrow? It's DRG versus G2. And BLG versus RRQ to start off. Here we go. Oh, I'm over here. I should be here. Least played map this champs? I don't feel we've seen much Ascent, have we? I mean, you can just go into... What is it on? It's on Agents, isn't it? We've only seen 2 Ascents. Ascent is the least picked map. So yeah, not much Ascent. Not much. Then Haven, which normally is pretty high, but not in this tournament. Sunset we've seen the most. Then quite a lot of Abyss, to be fair. I mean, that's quite a significant amount of Abyss for a map coming back. And Corrode as well. Lotus is always up there, so it's not a shock. But yeah, we've seen, you know, a decent amount of every map, and then just not much Ascent. Fine by me. Now, I've got no players playing in this game. Okay, the comps are fairly normal. Nothing like too out of the ordinary here. How many players have I got left to play? So you've played fully. You've played fully. You two have a game left. You've got a game left, and you at least have 1 game left. I've got time for them to pop off. I've got time. Rome wasn't built in a day. The fact that Liquid won has given me a lot more hope. Yeah, no man on Jet.
But like most players, his most played agent all time in pros is Jet. So
please join
we'll
me
see.
and welcome Pansy and Hypop to Paris.
Pansy and Hypop, yippee!
Thank you so much, Yinzu, the desk.
Fuck, man, this means that I'm like literally just the only one not there. Everybody else has arrived.
Yeah.
12, 11, 10,
on Wednesday.
9,
I mean, I think
7,
oh, I gotta get back
I am
to it too.
Why so far ahead?
Yeah, I mean, that is a major concern for me. I guess a visual test, obviously, whether there was any sort of underestimation of Giant X, we'll have to see. But
135, 134, 133, 132, 131, 130, 129, 128, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 17, 16, 15, 14,
I too was like a full 30
I think
seconds.
that Giant X game was very much in the forefront of my mind, especially on that Haven that potentially we could go to here
the
if
retake
it goes
B.
to distance. However,
I've heard this is
my
very
favorite.
going through the motions on the attacking side. Spike is down, no threat so far, so we're into retake.
Open plant as well.
On pistol, it goes anyone's way, right? Like,
yeah.
this is the one round where you can do whatever.
Yeah, Zekken.
No way, Zekken.
He's set in motion.
They don't hear him?
Nothing for it. All the information in the world and no kill off the back. So still the four standing. XLG still applying the pressure. Backline though is being controlled. The spike is going to be difficult.
Are they ready for the fight?
Threaten
He is. He's watching it.
Still got to get past one. And
He pulled it off,
he's
though.
a
Oh
brave
my
boy.
God.
Incredible from Bang.
He knows what
Bang
he's done
played
at the
him.
time, playing to the tune. So
And he knows that he's not sticking now.
beautiful in the first.
So nice.
Right down to the wire on a Red Bull clutch here for Bang.
What a read by Bang.
Kick things off.
That was calm from him.
Yeah, very, very collected. Like I said, that's what I've got my eye on as well. That Sentinels able to get back into that comfort. And we know they're so vibes dependent. An opener like this, certainly with a clutch. The blood pumping just a little bit. XLG again, set plan on the way in, no messing about on the retake.
They got close.
Able to get themselves a very early half defuse actually, and
Quad Bulldog.
kill one way or the other could have really swung things back in their favor.
They just want to rock
XLG
these
just gonna go
rounds,
for a little something.
build up the mental.
Play stack, see if they can maybe punish Zelsis. He's backpedaling away, and again, we've kind of talked about Sentinels in this, but I do want to be looking at Raga as well. One of those.
Where is he?
But again, I will be looking at the likes of Raga here.
Goodbye.
Nolan as well to an
With
extent.
the kill.
Again, the words about Raga.
Disrespectful.
I guess the last couple of big games is waiting to see if he can ever get that form in that right place, right? A high potential player.
I still am not totally sold that this is the correct
It's
play.
difficult to hear a player talk about themselves that
But why
way.
not?
Yes, I agree.
Just
again, very candid,
because
very honest
if
of
you
him
do
to
0
be so
damage to the other
open
team's
about it,
economy on an attack-sided
you're
map,
almost
like
elevating the expectations of everybody
you're,
else. and there's
you're giving
probably
them
only
such a
looking
good
from
start
the
on their
outside going,
attack.
Wanna come a little higher?
Here's somebody
What
really
have I told you?
Say it
You
articulate
took one orb away
themselves.
from all of them.
Yeah, pretty difficult
better?
doing, to be honest with you.
But isn't that technically
Again,
damage?
talented man. You've just
Like,
got to
if
see
you
it
can
on a
shoot
stage
them
like
to take
this, right?
orbs away from them.
Into the bonus
Those are
as
the
well.
shots
It's,
that will
it's
that round.
well-rounded here, and Delta's so close to that ult very early on, very direct approach
And
towards
it's
the
also
A side.
minus
Zek can
200
give a
per
set
person,
the
right? Because the
tempo
kill credit.
and take the space, but threading the
Yeah,
needle.
I think it does
Diva
depend on
nice
who the
in
kills
position
get
here,
to.
could get a couple more, and
Oh.
divides and conquers
That might be-
XLG. Flawless
That's bonus,
in round
bonus.
3.
Oh, 5 off the map in the previous, and nobody.
Holding
I'm
the
trying to put
site
myself in
seems
the-
pretty good.
A little bit of a
And
gap
that's why
here
we
between
jump off the
Zek
side of the
and
map.
The reinforcements, so able to isolate
Let's
them.
see if they can hold
Really
B.
unlucky Not to find this opener, to be honest.
See if we can hold on to their
I think it necessarily
mentality.
makes
I'm
it
putting my
any easier
shoes,
for
my
Sentinels
feet
to
in the
follow
shoes
through,
of
but
their mental right now, and it's at a 95%.
Said a well
It's still
invested
very
bonus.
I think you
strong.
should put your
Well
shoes in the
handled
feet
by
if they're
XLG
mental.
here.
I was gonna
Threatening at all.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
There was very little fight
tried
back,
that.
but
Put your
also,
shoes in their
again, if
feet.
we're looking at Raga individually,
Yeah.
I do want to see
Maybe that's where
Zek
you're
having a
going
good game here. Want to see Narrate
No,
actually find
95
a bit of that
Sentinel
form
kill
that
distribution.
I've thoroughly enjoyed watching him during that
I'm
regular
very lost.
season. Start to get more and more involved in. However,
Oh, 32,
first buy round.
31.
Not very lost in this
Yeah,
conversation.
Still
very
behind?
sharp
Fuck
on
me in
that.
the face, dude.
Isolating Narrate. But
Hmm.
Zek can
Actually, keep
force
counting,
to
Shaw.
continue. Now, does Raga
22,
expect a follow-up?
21, 20.
Alright, now we're
Going
good.
to be a no, and a
Oh.
swift execution as Zekan
Ooh.
can take the
Fucking
space
annoying.
and drop another body. Zekan just
Mental back at
slicing
100%?
through the map.
Yeah, opening a ton of space
Lost
and a ton
in
of
the sauce.
options now for Sentinels. You can see the spike making its way over in the hands of Zelsis towards B. Zekan's still here, keeping a couple of players interested. They want to try and deal with him as quickly as possible.
Let's
but
go,
it's causing more
Sen.
issues.
He's done so well, and he's still
Viva?
going. Getting 3
Yeah,
up
he
middle
thought
like
he
that is
dashed.
unreal. Look, it's just completely
Thank you,
opened
Dad.
up that path towards B.
No, I had to
Plants
clear the
now in
left
play.
anyways, but that's tough.
Noman and
Maybe
Hackaway
just don't
got
challenge that shit.
more than their work cut out.
Oh, just the second round.
I'm a little ahead of the curve. Whether or not he's going to try and find something here.
If you were a true parasocial super fan of Sentinels, you'd say,
Journey
"That's my
across
boy
the-
Zach. Let's go, Zachary.
Spawn.
It's a long way to go.
Let's go, Zachy."
They'd need a mistake
Yeah,
here
but I'm
on
not
from Sen or
parasocial
a
fan. I just
distraction.
happen to know them all.
I don't know if that was good enough. At this
Zaki
point,
is-
Smokes
Sentinels
himself
just
off.
counting down the
Yeah.
time.
I mean,
Hackaway,
you
I
till
think,
sure,
have
but
it.
that we had the
Winnable.
palm position. Even if he finds one, expect center.
Yeah.
Boy, Zachariah.
This area effectively enough. Bang. Gonna catch
Go on,
him
you
on the
got a
retreat.
second.
Sen up to
Right.
3 now.
Fine.
Well handled in the end.
Let's go, Bang. I don't
Unfortunately,
know Bang's
couple
really.
of eyes trained towards sight, but
Sean.
Sentinels huddled
Sean,
together.
there you go.
Zekan's so
I've literally like taken him out the drinks.
over-delivering
I
that
just
one.
Why
called
did
him
the
Bang.
name
Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah.
catch on in
Even
like,
if he doesn't
you know,
get the
Latin
30, he's
American
kept 2
countries?
people there long enough, and actually Sentinels
Introduce
I
him
guess
to a
still
girl. Hey, this
little
is Bang.
conscious of an extra body elsewhere on
Yeah,
the
this is
map,
Bang.
but
Or just
let's
Latin
get the
countries
plant
in
down.
general.
Even so, Zekan's teed that up perfectly.
But not in,
Is the operator the cure for their woes?
you know, other ones.
Maybe not initially. If they
I'm
can-
aware it's Jesus. I'm just saying, like, why?
Putting it towards the A side of the map.
No one in America is called Jesus.
Towards mid though.
No.
It's gonna be Mo.
Win out.
Second was seen.
I don't think so, no.
Spain was very Catholic.
XLG needs to start playing from vents.
Maybe apply a little.
It's all parts of Germany.
This is why they're taking mid but not breaking the door.
And the patience pays off. Zelsis being very disciplined on the extremities here.
Honestly, I kind of think that vents is like, or door area is like defense sided, unless you're splitting A, like intending to split A
go for a little
early.
look towards A. Zelsis there, and honestly for Zelsis,
Well, the pressure of
nice start for him. Numerically,
getting
looking
that
quite
first
sharp.
door broken on your
So we don't always
mid
look to
side.
him to be the leader on the board
It
there,
puts
but
a lot of pressure on him.
Certainly the most vocal, but
yeah, this is a solid start for him. And has the ult ready. Raga stands his ground. Brilliant ult too. Overwhelmed in the end. A valiant attempt, but Sen now have the site.
Raga.
What is left for XLG to play retake with?
4v3 though.
But players from Sentinels actually committing towards site. I'm going to clear some space now. Anybody's going to be moving up from Sentinels here, but QT going to retreat now. Leave Zekken posted forwards.
QT did just get the dart back online as well, so can see a little bit deeper. But they're happy to leave Zekken in these forward positions. And you might be able to see why. Went for an attempt on it, draws out the paranoia directly on himself almost.
What the hell?
Cross being watched by Zelsis, but with the smoke dissipating, they've already made it through. Viva going to take away Zekken.
Winnable, Viva?
What on earth?
Back to back. Hello, where the hell did Viva just find all three?
Lined them up. Yeah, perfect sight line towards.
What's the mental at? I need an update.
Passive hold.
That is probably an 85er.
Joshua,
his middle's still going well. That's just the post line. It is what it is.
Joshua means Jesus. How the fuck have they got that?
Isolated.
I mean, you've got to hold
Make that
back
make
for a
sense.
reason, right? This was lovely from Raga though again. But here it is.
No chance.
One.
My ult is ready.
Where are the others?
Oh, it's on the drop down as well.
Last player
What?
again. Filthy.
Yes, bro! Yes, Viva!
Hype man's up. This is going to be a good little battle, and that's a quick reminder, a start wake-up call as well for Sen. Can't let the foot off the gas for a second. If that confidence builds, if Raga comes online, if Viva's there, if we can get No Man, pop it into the equation, this gets a little bit more fun.
Get out of my way.
We'll get the blades here. Only one member of XLG to be on guard towards A main. Sentinels no commitment.
We've been happy in these 1-3-1s, right? Get the knives, fall back to a more standard approach. Get that mid pressure.
Yeah, and again with this composition, it's so easy to just block off and not actually burn up all of your utilities.
When double controller makes it so easy to
away
take
elsewhere.
Top mid, or at least put pressure down in mid.
Yep.
Right here.
Still.
But it's just so funny when both teams are running it. There's like 4 smokes down on the map at a time.
So it'll be brazen to go
Yeah, I
exploring
think
out with how
assuming Abyss stays in the map pool for a while, we're going to see double controller basically just like become the meta. Way better than single on this.
A complete green carpet rolled out. He's in a great position to punish the rotation. Second, taking
I mean, No Man a little bit clueless here.
towards the right side of the map. And with the rate
just watching
one way
this
to stay here
it could
permanently.
be marvelous.
Like,
But
he could have
27
died anyway,
seconds, that
swinging out
spike
here.
is still in spawn. Things could go wrong.
Let's go,
but it looks
Marshall.
like it's going also right. The
This might
paranoia
have to be kill
potentially
everyone
perfect too.
the round.
Not sure if it caught, but he is now a problem. Narray
died.
needs
Oh,
to be
I was gonna say,
cleared,
no.
and he is raving.
Hello?
Hello?
And any ear users?
If Narray died here, they actually could have been in some
It feels like
trouble.
no one's
These
been
guys
hearing
just full
footsteps
focus
and
on
everyone's
2v2
been dying.
here.
They're
They're going
really
to play
dumb
this out
pushes.
as a fake, but I think it's Narrate to actually relay the
Yeah,
information.
I mean, it is very
I'm
hard
good
to
for
hear
at
on
least one
stage.
here,
Like, the
top
white
mid.
noise is
But doubles
insanely
down on
loud.
that in a happy way.
Yeah.
Maybe not expecting
Like some of the stuff
yeah.
in U-Haul from behind, like people walking behind people
Just
in
Raga
short.
left now and
Man, you know what would be
sit back
crazy
and
is if
watch
we
this
had
one
boots.
pan out.
Nah.
Boost would solve everything.
Caught completely
Boots are
blindsided
goated.
here.
Yeah, they really are.
I
That's one of
agree.
those rounds that, well, in hindsight,
You don't want to do the
Everyone's
right
like,
thing.
but I can't see the players if you have boots. I'm like,
Shift their focus
motherfucker, OGM, hello, we have it
for the defensive
proven.
side again, the mid pushes are never.
Yeah, they've been doing it in Dota for years. It's amazing.
Yes, they didn't know it because OGM fucking started the goddamn thing.
A tough call to
What's
make.
the what's that game that's also attack FPS that Valorant's based off
right?
of?
It's like we're going to maybe
Don't they
expect
use
it to be more
boots?
presence.
Fortnite?
In the next couple of rounds, because there's
That
been
one,
pressure there.
yeah,
Now
yeah.
they've been able to slip a player up. Do they start stacking more
I'm pretty
bodies?
sure
Do
they did
go
that in like a
towards
big
more
stadium,
direct sight hits?
open air,
But
so
again,
that's probably
as much as
why.
yes, narrated exceptionally well. I want to highlight how well he did. If Zekken didn't get that kill, he probably wouldn't have had them so worried.
I have no
Essentially,
opinion
what
on this
sets
map.
Narrate
to be
in motion for sure.
Boots can
Again,
actually
even
be
Nomad, now,
goaded
obviously
if
playing for a
you
dash, but
just
still,
shoot around them.
dark
Religion
damage,
won't
no
exist
second
in
player
100
there to
years
really
or so Oh, I got bad
make
news
that
for you,
position
son.
work for them. Yeah. The first domino to fall.
Why would you think that religion
2 to 4.
would fail in the next 100 years?
Gonna have to suffer through this round in.
What would lead you to that belief?
Bit of a weak position financially, but.
I mean, yeah, maybe different
religions.
religions. Maybe something a bit different. A different interpretation, maybe. But
Viva now switching his position.
It's only not the end of religion.
But inventory here, obviously, a consideration to make. Not happy we can get anything done with the Guardian here.
Spot moment early on. Now, last round we did see this exploration on the extremity. And does that get caught? It looks like the Owl drone's about to go. What does Raga do with this? Play it forward, he does. Tries to, and actually gets the man.
Out, and there was no tag either.
Kind of expected it was going to be John QT on a platter, but still going to get his and back away.
No, man, just on the other side.
Oh man, this is.
Oh.
There was a chance. It was really fine. And now Coconut's position is thoroughly considered, and you're not going to get much more.
But
Sentinels in a very
kind of didn't hit it.
My boys Sean and Big Z.
Very methodical approach there.
Yeah,
very considered.
Yeah, very disciplined. The smoke drop here not being caught off guard, but still 3 left to deal with, and 2 rifles per se.
He's going to have to bank on the rate to help out, and he does the synergy here. No threats to be found apart from really that initial kill that came in on Zelsis, but the reaction was just stunning. We're seeing Sentinels looking like they're crossing the T's and dotting the I's.
Yeah, certainly now this buy round.
Maybe he's chat discussing religion's not in your bingo.
Most concerned about for XLG.
We look, we're not all little sliggy bots here. You know what I mean?
Apart for the
like
rest
people can talk.
Sentinels seem to have got, I mean, it's probably why we see a time.
As the Chinese
I was talking
farmers
to MC
continue to
about
farm.
narrate this year at some point. He was talking about like the tryout process for him, and when he was leaving, was it when he was leaving or going to KC? And somebody asked him about his opinion on narrate, and he was literally just like, sign him, put him in any position, doesn't matter. Like, give him however much money he wants.
I need Matthew Elmore to talk me up then, goddamn. Can Riot ask MC about casters? And I'm like, yep, just fucking however much money he wants.
Yep. Yeah, just list him as your agent from now on.
Yeah.
5-2. And there again, they got the first kill with Raga just solo exploring down A, but this B site, can anyone figure it out how to defend this site, man? Have we seen anyone consistently hold this site?
Impossible for them, but that's a discussion for another day altogether.
We're waffling now, but Operator's back in play. We saw that before, but it got taken away on the extremity push from that A site when they wanted that deeper line. Now, does SEN go into a more standardized approach? After all of that mid-pressure, it feels like the right reaction. A couple of ults to play in, and Raga trying to stand his ground. Only for so long, though.
And straight back to B, obviously, this time with an Astro. So overall post plant as well.
On the back of the divide, will be a clean plant here. Raga unable to get anything ahead of the TP.
Ooh, bang.
Bang.
Oh
my god, they've just missed each other. Who's going to hit the
drop?
drop?
I've heard the drop, though.
Ooh.
Still good for it, though.
Yeah, I can't believe he got away with that. That looked like it was locked in.
That's no Astra, that's pretty bad.
It's starting to get a little bit dicey on the site. Raga closing the gap, won't get into the brawl, but there's a player still waiting.
They should win this now, 100%.
What is that from Raga? Right, head first forward. Flash through the smoke. Oh my god.
What a flash.
Literally flashed all five.
It was like a 5-person flash.
That was a 5-person.
Oh, the Moss! So thanks for the prime.
Imagine he just doesn't move and clicks every head.
All the right answers.
That was nearly madness.
What? That flash.
They should buff KO by giving him Soldier 76s also on top of his suppress.
Wait, he's
because the way he's just like, I'm ready to get pushed into smoke.
No worries.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be lore accurate too. I mean, let's go.
Okay, round back for XLG.
Just to know as well, that's a big win out versus Bang. Bang is
No
such a
Storm, thanks for the 20 months. Well, there you
late
go.
round
Maybe
piece
that's how
to
you win
this
on the
setup,
B
which is
side.
what kind of
We didn't really
next
see
player
the
falls on side
Sova.
for Senden, they know they have to commit towards an engagement.
They got a kill with the Sova.
And then with an operator getting a kill from the back.
Obviously, Sen kind of by astral ulting here, they kind of limit the space that they could take. They never really threatened to push past the wall. Really, this fight with Bang was probably the round, to be honest, because if Bang is alive and can still Astro Suck here, these guys can play much more passively. This overall.
That little bit of a gap they found earlier on, playing in between the smokes there. This time Sen all
I'm starting to remember, like, it's funny how this goes, right? Like I was saying before, like, you know, when Icebox was in the pool, I was like, oh, I'd much rather have Abyss than Icebox. Now having watched Abyss again, it is reminding me, like, this map is quite shite. Like, I'm starting to remember again, like, oh yeah, this is quite a bad map, now that I remember. Still better than Icebox, still better than Icebox, but
utility that's the concern here.
Away we
not
go.
great.
Okay, Zelsis doing well from sight here, standing his ground and keeping control. And you look at the post. Nah, the timing's gone on this one. XLG. I thought this could be a nice building moment for them if they got two back-to-back. It's not going to be working out in this way.
Yeah. Another example, actually, of something that the desk highlighted. Narrate willing to actually plug the gap, that slight adjustment from what we saw earlier on in the half here to give Zekken a little bit of support. Make that gap a little smaller.
Yeah.
I think actually, I'm not sure if the paranoia went underneath Zekken.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I don't think he was necessarily. I mean, yeah, he's here. He's not caught by it. I believe Narrate was.
Nice seeing this 1-2 punch coming out from Sen as well. This kind of Narrate Zekken combo, as you said, closing in on the gap, making sure that space isn't as usable as it was early on. So very diligent adjustment. 6 rounds now to Sentinels' names. They've already got to be pretty happy with this. This is a good look from them.
they also still top dragon.
Continue for XLG.
I mean, again, XLG, look what we've seen on Abyss from before, like if they can get to 4, 5, you know, it is winnable.
Now you got to make it work. And they're just so terrified of these two.
So don't give up on them yet.
Not posting anybody behind them, but
the thing is that when you play a team like Sen,
the conditioning,
or like, you know, when you play the top teams, you just always expect, like, yeah, we are going to have an advantage on this side, but you feel like, well, Zekken's going to win them a round or two. Right, with an off or something. He's going to pop off and just win them around, and then maybe someone else.
Oh, we've had one of those. Add a little stumble, add a little trip. But don't worry, the 1-2 punch is still in play, and the flash is pretty solid too. Force him away, but then goes for the swing on the left. Look back towards the right, then up on top, it's
And
Zelsis. Zekken gets to watch the round play out from afar.
hurry.
He's actually our free cameraman. It's Noman and Coconut, the last two alive.
Oh my god.
Still with an opportunity, but they need this operator to do some work. We haven't seen it.
2v3.
Sen is still stuck on this site, right? Not even back away.
Look at him
But
go.
why do they need to? Noman, do you have something to say about this?
You are
33
most
HP,
likely behind.
prize possession in hand.
How? I'm on the
This
fucking
works out
YouTube.
against you.
yeah, regen doesn't make much of a difference.
How is that possible?
Doesn't have the blades as well, but it's just not healthy enough to feel good.
How is that possible?
How is that possible?
And I find detail sure, but Zekken may
Doesn't
take
make
it as
any
long
sense.
as possible to die.
Playing a Vasco.
Almost makes it a little more uncomfortable in terms of the approach.
Seinfeld looking at us.
There's not many options now for Noman, so going to try and keep the operator in, but
One thing I don't like
7 rounds for Sen.
is when teams get a double duelist and they take their main opper off the op because the other duelist is playing.
Yeah, well, I've heard that Yoru was a terrible opping agent.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, Raga is one of the best oppers
Again,
in
you're
China.
asking a
I don't understand why
difficult
Noman is
question,
opping.
XLG, especially now that there's round deficit. Maybe even feels better that you're not really under as much pressure to do so, but it's a long old fall.
My fan already died, and I jumped off the map.
Bad day for Zekken.
No fans. Right. Please show me something with this operator.
Okay,
I want it. Play it in. Take a risk, a gamble. You got 3 rounds
38.
right now. You need
So-
a
Give the
couple
op
of
to Raga
solid
and use
right
knives.
now.
What are we doing, bro?
Heroes are this utility coming
2.
through if you're
I think the
Zelsis.
idea is
Be aware there might be something going on.
Yeah, and the fact that the
honestly,
knife's dealt with so
nah,
deep as well.
that would be too much
How
of a
deep
stretch.
this Aldrone is.
You guys are right.
They've got to know they've pushed up on this
Wait,
extremity
TMD count
heavily.
again real quick?
20.
I mean, I like to
19.
switch up from XLG, take some
17.
control away.
Got to do something.
16.
But Sentinel's going to know kind of
15,
in the back of their
14,
minds, actually, this means
13,
mid's probably a little weaker. There's
11.
no way we leave one on
Okay,
B.
okay.
8.
Imagine if
See,
Raga had an operator
not
here
very
and your
deep
jet
in
had
Raga
knives
to-
on this aggressive push.
Oh my god, they
First
didn't even
contact
fucking swap.
Man spotted as well, so operator will be noted.
Super diligent
Actually,
for
there's no
Sen to
excuse
fight
this
back.
Oh, Raga
That's
doesn't
no
need
excuse.
it. Raga doesn't need it up!
Delivering 2 to
Shut
100%.
up.
There's the
Bang,
excuse.
gone. They've lost out on one
Elevated,
side
you're
of the
stupid.
approach.
And
Shut
what you
up.
say makes no sense.
Up here, right? This is not the first time he's done it. So it looks like there's an awareness from Raga.
But
The
the lack,
penny's dropped.
the lack of pressure elsewhere does put XLG in a position to potentially deal with it.
$4,700.
Able to run rampant.
He's not alone this
800
time now, though.
credits.
If he swings
I'm
the
aware.
We've got
there
to
should
cast
be a
around.
trade.
Hold
No,
on.
there's
We
not.
got to wait for this
Coconut
result.
does get the kill in the end.
Oh, good.
Oh,
But now
How are
they're
they
getting
using
their
this as well?
heels into this. They're not going to let this one go just
Happy
yet.
Way only has.
Happy Way, but it's only a
Sheriff
sheriff here.
still.
Could still
Okay, a
be
little
overwhelmed.
crunch.
Already on site
Lovely
as well,
time
bro.
by though.
Big damage
Time
bien.
this rotation, 15 seconds. The
And
clock
only
is
has
Actually, very nice
pieces of
play.
the
TP.
side.
This is
Really
beautiful.
good
Okay.
Keep them
reposition.
locked aside. Zelsis can
Great
hold it.
reposition.
Well
Excellent
played by
from
Happy Way.
XLG, fighting for every bit of space they had, but can John QT
John,
clutch
hello.
in this?
No,
8
no.
bullets to play with and 45
He's
HP.
basically
It ain't
1H.
much to write home
Get his
about.
ass.
Takes a
Clutch
gamble
is
on
just
the
about
timing
everyone.
and
Never
takes a
mind.
body with him. Another not to be. Viva the
What were you
head.
going
They
to
get
say?
to four.
XLG
They get
against
to
the
four.
Almost a quesadillas.
Making it count.
Who am I casting as Ibon on
Recovery in
fire?
this round.
Well, that's like 15 a
Raga
person.
finding
Yeah.
two.
Cast as artists.
Not in Korea. You can give me one for like $10.
Okay, let me mute them. Gotta find the artist's voice. Bro. Nah, bro. Bro. Come on, bro. Put me on Sentinels, bro. Bro, I ain't got a job, bro. And Keir Starmer. Okay, bro. Sentinels, bro. Get me on this team, bro. You see this John QT, man. I'm an IGL. I've retired, bro. Put me on an IGL, bro. Put me on the IGL. I can fucking call Go A, bro. Fucking send Zekkanin, bro. I'll fucking do it, bro. Put me on Sova, bro. I used to play Sova back in the day, bro. Look at these fucking strats, bro. Viva, man. Chinese players, bro. China can't play the fucking game, bro. Sentinels are shit, bro. Send them home. Put me on this team. Pay me. What's he called, bro? Fucking Mr. Sentinels, bro. Pay me, bro.
Sentinels. Looks as if they had a decent game plan to approach here, but a couple of these slipping through their fingers.
Rob Moore was the name I was looking for, but I couldn't find it, so I just said Mr. Sentinels. And to be fair, that feels like something artists might say. Just say Mr. Sentinels. I got like hiccups halfway through that as well.
Et là pour ça, No Man's girlfriend Maria is with me now. Thank you so much for joining me. First of all, Maria, it's a pleasure to have you here. And my first question is, I imagine how
Rapids, bro.
It must be to be watching No Man, you know, playing on the big stage. So how do you avoid crashing out every time?
I mean, crash outs are welcome, but I just manage it by screaming louder.
I need to get some water at some point.
Indeed.
Right, I got 2 minutes. I'm getting water.
Stress en fait quand tu vois No Man jouer sur la grande scène. Je stresse quand même pas mal, mais pour le coup, je crie plus fort et c'est ça qui m'aide. And second question, we know, you know, that players have to dedicate so much of their time to the game and stuff. So how have you guys been handling that together also with what you do?
I mean, relationships are about compromise. As long as I might have my things, he has his own things, and we just support each other.
I think it's a pretty good balance to have indeed. Donc comment est-ce qu'on gère ça finalement, cette frustration, parce que les joueurs pros doivent dédier tellement de leur temps au jeu, donc comment est-ce qu'ils gèrent ça tous les deux? Bah, tout simplement, moi j'ai mes trucs, j'ai mes études aussi, lui aussi, et ça fait un espèce d'équilibre qui est très sain. And last but not least, I heard it's not your first time in Paris, so do you have any tips to like enjoy the city?
I mean, anywhere you go, I'm big on food. So anywhere you go, don't you worry, food's amazing.
Try stuff, right? What's your favorite thing actually?
Honestly, anything. All of the desserts as well.
Food enjoyer, thank you so much. Maria, donc dernière question. C'est pas la première fois qu'elle vient à Paris, elle est plutôt habituée. C'est quoi un petit peu tes conseils? Et bah, essayez tout, la nourriture, visitez, voilà, faites-vous plaisir. Thank you so much, Maria, for joining.
Why is that in my
Let's
head?
see now if
It's
XLG
All About
can
You
come
by
back on Abyss.
McFly.
Well, at 7-5, it's not impossible.
No,
they gave
no,
themselves that little bit of room.
Absolutely. Again, initially pretty
Right. 7-5, very winnable. Very winnable. Who am I going to champs with? No, just my girlfriend. Although she's not actually going to champs. She's just gonna fucking go to museums or whatever on the day that I'm at champs. I'm gonna go watch Valorant on my own, and she's gonna do whatever in Paris.
Were around their intention of retaking and how they were going about it. I guess this is where we get to check in on that. Now, does XLG have what it takes to exploit it? Let's find out. Already Zekken offering out a whole lot of damage.
Gotta die,
and
surely.
bang,
Wow.
gonna find Noman. Lovely work already, but XLG have got their foot in the door.
How did they not? How did they
Holding
kill
them back as it stands
multiple
and
players
keeping the
not
numbers
named Zekken?
on their side?
Didn't lose to Spike either, so a chance to pivot away from
How's that
this.
neglectful?
Narrate
The only
want to
reason
really
we're
take
going to
damage.
Paris is so that I can watch
Well,
champs.
left standing here at least.
She and she's coming along.
Sentinels,
She's
Viva.
already tagging along.
Still planting the seed of doubt, but he does have the spike, so you want to see him
Zekken.
a little more cautious here.
She doesn't like Valorant.
Was checking
Took
towards
the
a
bait.
potential
I
flank.
might have done.
They've got time to try and add
Oh,
a
yeah,
little bit
yeah,
of doubt or worry. But I like that Sentinels are getting curious and they're doing it together, right? They're wanting to reclear the space and in a
there's
very good time.
No way XLG are going to be anticipating this, and doesn't look like they're going to be picking up the pace at all. They might even be caught in mid here, Lauren.
They absolutely could be. There is a very real
Yeah,
opportunity.
they're gonna get this round's over.
Sentinels so fast on this decision making. And that's what they were waiting for, but okay, it's fine. I got a little nervous
by
there
Sen.
when it wasn't super clean, but
well,
proactive as hell.
If I'm looking for confidence rounds, that's the sort of pistol round you want to
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Very decisive from Sentinels.
And it's when they decided to reclear that space. It wasn't passive or after
I mean, the timing of
utility.
the one smoke dropping, actually they sit behind it. As soon as it's down, they're progressing through the map.
And Raga and Happyway made it look pretty solid for a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
while, right? Like, they made that look competitive on the site. They've been left alone.
No, Arak, you
Who
are not
knows?
out. They
Might
play
have been a
tomorrow.
play there.
Make it easy.
That's
There
the
you go.
catchphrase for the half.
Win the pistol.
Okay, well,
maybe.
yeah, you've said it. You've said it.
So double pistol for Sen.
Now on. Easy.
I mean, I'm quite excited for Lotus because XLG did play their triple Senti. I don't think they'll play triple Senti again,
Quick.
but they
Not quick
might.
enough. Gonna have to back away from this.
Will they be asked for an interview after? I have no fucking clue. I might just be
We only have the Sheriff
fucking
Viva.
sat
That's about
randomly
it.
with the
Beyond that is
plebs.
only
I don't know how
classics.
they sort out the interviews, so
On the
I
other
have
side of the
no
map.
idea.
Gonna have Justice there and narrate.
And yes, you guys are the plebs.
I mean, John QT's made his way across towards B, at least.
Are we gonna take a sign? On their signs there? I've never actually. Well, this is the thing. I've never been to a Valorant event. On their signs there that I can use?
The flood up together. This is getting tough for
Yeah.
XLG.
Orb retrieval, but now 50 seconds left on the clock and no progress.
Vessel 3, thanks for the 2 months.
And look
Halted at the first hurdle.
Cool face emoji.
I'll make a sign. I'll make a sign for
Doesn't
you.
overdo it here.
Hopefully
yeah,
it
now
gets
I think you
shown.
can see him backpedaling because he's realizing, oh, they could all be coming this
Yeah.
way. Sensible work from Bang. Trying to take a little bit of a slow stand on the way through, but not enough to be a threat, right? Trying to play that balance, and it's just about there. So makes it towards the back of the side, does get pinged out, so they know roughly where he is. But they will get a plant for this.
Oh, hang on. Where'd that damage go? Was that previous damage? But No Man's down to 18. Zel's just nearly catching on the spam here.
But a paranoia primed, I think, with Happyway.
I mean, it has somehow got to a 5v5 in the post.
Yeah, and they're sticking on this one. I quite like what they're trying. I mean, lovely paranoia from Narrate, but there's the counter. Primed, ready, and considered. Happyway tries to hold the line. It's Coconut and
Oh!
My God!
It ain't over yet! Viva!
The knife
Again,
peek.
these rounds against the odds when they get creative, they get down and dirty, it works brilliant.
In trouble. In trouble.
I said a little concerned to get to
Go
a
home,
5v5
Sentinels.
there, but a huge paranoia to just create
We haven't
absolute
even
chaos
been
on the way in.
problem.
And then
Yeah.
No Man strikes at the perfect moment.
Oh, last bullet.
It was you. An absolute fumble from Sentinels. Not so easy after the pistol.
Tell it like it is, Hypoc.
I heard, though, if you win the pistol, you make the half easy.
Well,
Getting a bit of a meta for me here of everyone just. Oh, we got a rifle here on its own.
ain't the MEA, so
Now, I wasn't going to talk about patience, don't worry. Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
it's a rifle push.
Wow.
They're fine.
Phantom.
Did it fall off the map?
And away we go.
Oh, it was actually nice. Yeah, he got off the map.
Ooh,
The rifle.
and the rest of them die.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Taken away.
Disgraceful gameplay!
But just one round now, separating them.
This is much closer than I think. I don't want to say a lot of us expected. I think I was quite surprised and impressed with XLG's form up against PaperX, even in
Honestly,
the loss.
Lothar
Because PaperX
had a
looked amazing,
generational run
right?
of
Like,
memes
if
there
you put
for
it
a
in
little
context,
Let's exactly, yeah. To come out here and have to play against PaperX and Sentinels,
it ain't easy.
nobody's putting themselves in those shoes.
No, it's
So
a tough game.
cut them a little bit of slack, but I think. I mean, I'm already concerned if we tie things up here. And Sentinels are losing round 2s, for example, and
this is game on.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Magnum trying to fucking get me on the front row.
Game
I'll sit where I'm fucking meant to be sit. I've got it. It has a little seat number on it, Magnum. I'll sit where I'm meant to be sat.
But it's only an opportunity. Still trailing on the score.
At the end of the day, I'm British, and if you get fucking if you get given a seat
up with no drone
and sit somewhere else, that's a big social faux pas as a British person.
Up on the operator, but he is in the right side of the map for this. A little scary though. Divide comes up.
Oh, missed it. Oh, missed it, and
he gets away. I thought he might have been caught.
almost beat it.
Dividing up the site comfortably. Does anyone dare disrespect Narrate's having to think about?
Oh, they won't hear the TP.
Balls of steel in this one.
He knows about a second.
Finds Raga, looks for the plant, but he can't find them.
What a cool play.
Gets a little messy. Coconut gonna catch him on that push-up.
Lurking jet.
If you got that blind, maybe.
A chance there for Narrate to go absolutely nuclear, but threat dealt with now. And
also, if his team was a little bit ready to flood in after him, like he takes the space.
Yeah. We're looking for these retakes. John does not have the dart.
Wait, you got 2 stars? Ah, you do have an op.
They need something as that next step forward.
Retake and the comp,
Missed the shock.
Yeah.
And this is going to start looking late in the day. Sentinel's got to get a move on. They're getting given nothing.
It's not a good dart.
Apart from a quick death, I guess, from Happyway. That's about it. Takes down 2 before falling.
Well, retaking this B site, not easy.
Is out of there. This is great from XLG.
I mean, getting
Run away, John.
The operator now.
It might have been enough.
They trading out, so Zekken could try and find something towards site, but that utility not even getting them across the first hurdle. XLG with a vice-like grip.
Is the up that good when there's 4 smokers on the map?
I am so curious what the win rate is right now for teams hitting B. It's got to be like
it's got to be through the roof.
95% or something like that.
That sounds like a TMV video waiting to be made.
Unfortunately,
you guys are kicking ass, bro.
Yeah.
They actually are. No word of a lie.
And actually, when we're talking about them winning out some of the scrappy rounds, actually a nice, clean post-plant hold like this,
now that,
where it didn't feel like an awful lot of pressure other than the rate,
sure,
is certainly a big tick in the box.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with these comps as well, like double smokes on this map, definitely attack sided. Against double, like this is should be a very attack sided map.
Gotta say for me, the impact of his work has been lovely to watch.
Because the thing is, like when you're playing in a mirror of these comps, right, you can double smoke this pretty easily here in mid, and they have no trips or whatever, so eyes are going to be drawn to it, and that's going to free up space here.
Yes, it's going to be missing some elements. We've got 2 Bulldogs rather than obviously what they'd want to have, but one away from John's ult. On the other side, Viva, 1 off as well. 1 away for Raga too.
So he keeps just throwing random smokes out towards B. I guess it is keeping these players here whilst they go A.
They're going to challenge the pop on main, potentially. But again, when it's an Astro alongside a Jet, certainly doesn't feel comfortable. Second posted up with the operator.
Here he comes. He's looking to commit towards the side for now. Oh, it's just
wow, what a shot.
A full-on shot in the dark.
Are they ready for bang?
Raga, who's been nasty.
Nope.
Oh, but look at bang as well. Layers to this.
No, he just dibs up. Well played by those two.
No, absolutely not. So at this point, you're
I'd say fairly naive by XLG there.
What else do they have here?
You know, Raga not bothering to check the smoke at all.
Maybe pave the way and actually set the paranoia.
He also didn't follow. No man didn't follow the paranoia either. Like,
Viva feeling the pressure as well.
Quite bad from start to finish, I would say, from XLG. But
honestly, if they gave Happyway the spike now and teleport B, they probably wouldn't have run there.
Looking like they've got that util on lock, the paranoia. Every kill had about 4 names beside it.
yeah, maybe an indicator of some composure coming back in. I mean, a beautiful opener here from Zekken. Again, bang, just unnoted inside this smoke. And that's when it does look good when there's a Jet alongside and Astra, somebody able to tuck inside, especially with Zekken dashing away immediately.
It was so
kind of eggs XLG into the site.
Okay, Sentinels and XLG have demonstrated good defensive theory.
I'm so happy we're getting a good game between
with
the
the
two.
smokes on site, just hiding in smokes on
silly, or
site.
maybe even
What you have to do.
But you know, you try and take things in context, and you saw the start of it. I thought, oh, but XLG putting up a performance, fight back now from SEN. This is what it's about. Viva with the ult, Raga with the ult. Big potential combo on this one as well. He's straight up the guts. Raga trying to get in between them. Zekken, no.
Wow.
Whoa.
Was that on just the end of the ping there?
Nah, that's ridiculous.
Okay.
Zekken.
Again, just go B.
I got to see that back in slow-mo because I'm too old to understand what happened. But Raga's now just become the bouncer, right? He's got an operator there. Dips away, but controls a lot of space.
Tough Sentinels to break back
Gotta
in.
get back
here,
in.
Divide
They're not ready for
committed,
Narrate.
Yoru committed.
Oh,
They
but
found Narrate in.
Play.
Narrate found an opener.
And that's a good tag as well, so a bit of information. Narrate's the one who's a problem. They can't clear him comfortably, but look at the post-plant positioning, Mike. They're still on
Thing is,
site.
Narrate's basically just in a pure 1v1 here with Coconut.
cornered.
He's put himself on an angle where he can't isolate him. What is he doing?
From the back line. It's now down to one. He
Horrible
can't
by
stand
Coconut.
alone.
Unbelievably bad from Coconut. You literally just have to put yourself on this angle.
Gets the defuse.
Oh my god, that's horrific Valorant. There's an Astra ult though, bro. Like, no one from elsewhere can see you.
Rounds get a little scrappy, little messy.
That's
in terms of
horrible, Valorant.
expectations, but
I mean,
Narrate
you're a
so
pro
well.
player,
On
man.
the
You
end of the ping.
should be able to
Gets
figure
the
that
dark
shit out.
spies.
And he just comes back
Just
in.
catches him.
Brutality.
Bonk.
I mean, this was a
I mean,
decent
gotta
play
say
by
though,
Narrate.
Narrate,
But
I think for me,
Astral,
the difference maker, as much as John QT
this is the
really
end of the
well
round.
offside,
That's when they're already
pressure
sticking, is when the
from Narrate
Astral goes
positioning
down.
makes
There's
it
an
nearly
Astral
impossible
wall here.
unless they
Don't
try
be
and fight
fucking
forward
looking
or,
up
you
at this
know,
window
those
when he could
really
come either
last-minute
way.
calls that are very, very hard
Just put
to
yourself
draw on the
here.
line.
Like, he can't
Narrate,
see
yeah,
your
for me,
teammates.
absolutely outstanding in that round.
Just wait for him to come. And then once the Astral goes, maybe then you swing. But by then, I mean, he's taking himself out of the round anyway. Because he's so slow.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to be pinged out here.
Is this a cancel
Not
on
dealing with the
this?
dart. That's a ton of information, even just to know somebody.
Don't do Connor to like that.
Flash up though. John QT still finds it, Lauren.
Was he just sat just behind the wall so he was able to evade the
can't
flash?
even
I love what they were
what
trying
the
to
fuck
do.
is Connor?
That was super nice little pocket play just called for, but John QT, positioning of a god, no problem. Oh man. And that's put XLG right back to the drawing board. From the start to the end of this round, it feels like they need someone to over-deliver
Cubit. I thought you meant Coconut.
Second
I was
on
like, how have you
duty.
misspelled
You don't
coconut
normally
so
get two
badly
shots
to end up
towards
at
Zekken
Connor?
like that. This man,
Cubit makes more
massively
sense.
impressive to my eye, but Narrate here, oh, dangerous.
It's the
Might find
XLG
out
map
the
choice as
smoke.
well, isn't it? Fuck.
Pop flash in, dart in, and a good spam. Actually, gives away a little bit of the position here, trying to apply that pressure. Narrate's still going to be gatekeeping that push towards the site. They
Good
can't
round,
split between
XLG.
them. Zekken now turns, but Happyway wants out of danger. Gets the spike and gets back to site. That is a bold move from him. Oh my
Quick
god.
reactions.
Well,
from
why is he
Hathaway.
planning that for? There
That
you go.
plant position, I was like, in a little risque, but they're going to have to go against the odds, right? A 2v3.
Yeah.
Hate that spam from Coconut revealing where he is there.
Yeah, but two flashes to work with to at least get them towards site now.
They're going to need someone to hit a mad shot, though, from XLG. Coconut left on his own as well on site. Happyway can't really help. The smokes are in place. Already defuse started, and Coconut tries to get a shot in, but he's just being pressured.
Wow.
But under pressure,
Spam.
they shine, leaving Zelsis to find
Oh, he
both of them,
lived.
and he can't do it alone. XLG.
Wow.
Defying the odds, Lauren.
Every time, Mike, it's every time. Be it weaker weapons, up against bigger numbers. It doesn't matter. They keep doing this. And what a disastrous start.
Yeah, this was... It's just
the
out of
flash
line of
is too
sight.
deep.
John
Damn.
QT, so passive, defensive on his position. What a... I'd love to know if that was just like a reactionary in the back of, I've been pinged, let me go.
Yeah.
Let me go.
Arm off.
Yeah.
Arm off. That was a quick call on the fly, though. Again, yeah, it didn't work out, but it was a nice little concept, right? That could... Look, if someone was a little bit sloppier and it wasn't John QT, you might have had a bit more, but... Second... He's already fallen off the
I
map
was going to say, careful on that
They're
ledge.
gonna
Hey,
need
money's
the,
still okay
like,
for Sen
you know,
for now.
training bars on the sides.
Gonna go for an aggro A main play.
Yeah, yeah.
Off what timing though?
Barriers up for him.
Come on. And
I got nothing in mid.
Flash off the contact, it looks like, as well, so you can punish if someone did go that way. There is no contact.
You have
here,
to pop
however.
this eventually, man.
We can
You
see
can't
how
let this get
deep
to
they're
like
holding.
40 seconds.
On the other side, Raga waiting very
They could have
far
walked
back.
all the
Still
way off A
rifles
side of
outside
mid right now.
Zeken's knives, so
They're just taking a pure gamble that they haven't. Okay, they pop it just before the
pouncing on the
minimap.
opportunity to start this round, but this could be awkward timing considering the minimap right now.
Yeah. I was wondering if Zelsis' flash got heard. It should have been. I think Raga might have been just close enough. And now they're backfilling the space.
Okay, they get out
very
Omen Flash,
well.
but they've realized
Now,
it's
a
a
little
fake.
bit of pressure
Just a little bit
towards B, but it
too
wasn't much. But there is
easy
still three
here. The
players
jet
that didn't
dash
fall
actually
too
helped
far
them there.
away. My
If I
eyes
the
are on
jet
Zeken,
dashed
it's
away,
on Bang, it's on Zelsis.
I
But
think
they
made
can
it quite
never
obvious
force
to
40
Sentinels what was
seconds.
going on.
I don't think they like what they're seeing here.
No. Zeken throws
They
knife
hear
in.
the
Now I
Omen
can see-
ult, they think, let's go back
yeah,
to B.
Happyway's taking some damage, but
Not
through the
enough.
smoke, 30 seconds left now. They're scrambling
Now
for a
you throw a
rotation.
flash here.
They're going to leave Raga here for now.
See, they just don't know, like little details like this.
Still trying to show something, puff up the chest.
Teams
and
are
look a little
really,
more
like, it
intimidating.
shouldn't, fake should
But as it
not be
stands,
this bad
XLG
in
are in the right place,
2025.
and they've
though.
inserted a lurker. I like this. Draw the players over towards A, but you've got to be ready. And that wasn't clean enough. Big punish. Sen open up the chance for the retake now. Red carpet rolled out, and Narrate still waiting. Gonna find one. Viva can't escape the site. No man next in line. 4 players now. Sharp, but not sharp
can't
enough
aim this round, I
again.
guess.
Sentinels bulldozering their way back through. As 5, you're not going to get
Yeah,
a
they just
stand
lost
in
4 or
this.
5 individual
Sen
duels.
suddenly looking all on the same page.
TV wants everyone to play like G2. I just want players to realize where they are in a round, man. Like, you've been here.
It was a
Like,
nice
you
macro
could
round.
still be there and about to re-hit. There's no reason why you... okay, you Omen ulted, it makes it less likely, I suppose. but,
Sometimes
like,
you have to shoot.
you could be about to re-hit and this Yoru... Like,
And that could be the round.
like it's a biss, man. You're not lurking all the way through A. You're just not. It's a biss.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game.
You know what I mean? Sacrificial work almost from Second, just swinging out. He only had the pistol,
He was
I think,
spitting with that one.
by that point.
Maybe one of
Good
his best.
spacing.
Yeah.
So when you
I think it's the
tried
only
to go
smart thing he's
A,
ever said.
your team is running back B, and you still have a flash here? Like, that's when you can
20
flash and
minutes,
tell your teammate to re-smoke. And
doors
these guys are
closed,
going to
no
stick
cameras.
around big time. Rather than them insta-rotating. And their initial
Give him
fake
a
was bad
banana,
as
give him
well.
a Red Bull.
Sen haven't taken a timeout. That's a bit surprising in this game, considering how close it is. Also, then they did also just lose like 4 1v1s in a row. Which doesn't help.
The exact same here. Bladestorm in hand. They've scraped together rifles elsewhere. One away for Coconut. So a big tool at their disposal potentially.
Sleepy
but this
game
is
from
Sentinels
2nd. 10 and 16.
on the brink of
Now
finding
got
12.
KO ult here.
And XLG being
So
left
no
front.
man's going to be in some trouble hitting
Big
this B
round.
site.
I don't think he's going to find a soul, but I know that XLG are here. And Narrate
Okay,
playing
they
a
see
little
KO
bit
on B and
closer.
they
And
what
Narrate really
decide,
taking
hey,
the
we've got
reins
jet
and
knives, so
some
let's
of
just
the,
go away.
I guess expectations of damage when it comes to this as well.
I
'Cause
mean,
Second's not
they-
having a
they
hot
don't
game.
realize how
You
fucking
know when he
open
does,
mid
trust
is.
me, you can't miss it. But in his stead, Narrate's absolutely picked up that mantle, so he's standing in the way of their B approach if they do decide to continue this way, which it looks
Okay,
like
now
they're
with the
working
double
back
smoke
to.
cell.
But
See,
the
just look,
implication
all
of
you got to
middle
do is like
has just happened.
put some pressure in mid.
Smoke
And look,
down
these
outside
guys.
B as well. XLG still huddled behind it. Raga.
I put
We've
a
got the right
TP
amount of
back here.
people here, but no one's playing on site B, so I don't think this will
Somewhere
actually
else now will be noted.
work.
But again, no TP
Yeah,
away.
XLG's timing's bad. They needed to pressure this so Raga's lurk doesn't
Right,
get
so
found
they
out.
work up towards B, get that
But
pinch
their,
on the site
their timing's
itself.
like the
No one
opposite of what
does
it should be.
manage to go through. You wait
Yeah,
for the
but still,
next
no one
couple of
said it's
players
on
to
site,
trail up
so,
to
like,
this. Do they get caught? Narrate waiting.
This
He's
is
been good
equivalent
at
to
this
just
one, but
playing
no
for
man's
Veto.
done well here. Much better for
I mean, it's
XLG.
just disaster.
Isn't
Narrate
Right
still
Houdini?
gives him just that little bit of hope in this. Takes a chance. But the spike's now down.
So
Okay,
exactly what it
4v3
is.
though. Astro ult here.
Now, rare situation where XLG actually have the numbers advantage here.
Haven't
After
seen
the
this.
spike
So
coming down,
Astro
yeah.
like this.
But I'm scared when Narrate's here, man. Like, this guy has been naughty.
You're gonna do it again.
Making the TP this time, but now actually committing to the second.
Finds a bit of space too with that divide.
well,
But Coconut,
fool me once.
very heads up. Very heads up.
Ooh.
Raga,
Oh.
let's catch
Oh.
second. Not in the most pretty of fashions, but
One
job
tap.
done for XLG, Mike.
One tap.
Still
Bullets
within
through the
touching
6, clearly
distance.
missed.
Absolutely. Keeping their head just above water here. Keeping Sentinels.
I'm at one tap on narrate.
And curious, again, no man getting away with a couple of goals. I mean, the kill from Coconuts, yeah.
Yep.
You can't really account for those ones.
Nice, boys! Come on, man.
Great for the confidence, too. Keep that up nice and
That was
high.
SEN
After
timeout.
timeout now.
11-10.
No, if you want to channel the song, it's got to be like, come on, man. Like, come on.
Didn't he also, he got a new one, didn't he?
Did he? Do you have a...
Come on, Shia, do your best Psalm impression.
Man.
That's pretty good.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
That's pretty
Wait.
good.
Psalm? Is that you in the call?
Yeah, I don't know how he speaks past that, so I can't say anything else.
You got one line.
Got one line.
Coming out of a timeout like this.
Yeah, they're not too sweating it in terms of economy here. One away from Hunter's Fury with John QT, but rifles across the board, regens here, but Zelsis does have the null command.
And it's going to be patient.
So again,
for
pressure
XLG.
mid.
Slow beginning.
I'm glad they finally figured out the
Maybe
timeout
expect
music.
quickly aggression or, you know,
Because the timeout
something a
music
little
at
bit
Champs
cheesy
has been
after
much
a
better
timeout.
than
You
any
don't
other
wanna
event so
be
far.
caught off guard by any silliness. So going
Toronto's
through
has
the
some really
motions,
nice
right?
timeout music.
Viva, out
Really?
thrown out. Gonna know
At least in the
one
venue, it
towards
was like fucking, it was
tower.
bumping.
Zekken patrolling on site.
But I
Paranoia is
further
in.
think
They are
again,
going to have
gets
to go on
the
this
venue
one now.
position.
Bang though, slips
check
into
it
that
this
smoke.
time?
We've been waiting for
do
this,
know.
but he gives away the position.
Some of the earlier
Still
events, they had
gets
like
his
Kids
man
Bop
down. I thought he had another.
instrumentals going.
Roman
and it
quickly
was
puts him to
awkward.
bed, but it's a 4v4 post plant.
This time, Bang only getting
You
away
never
with
an
one, but
Epic
not
Rap
able to
Battles of
retrieve
History
Zelsis
fan?
now. The key player for Sentinels in terms
I
of
can
having his
recite
ultimate
every single
and
one
a
of
ton
them.
of utility to work with.
Dude, they are so crazy, bro. Some of the old ones are
Okay, fine. I'll challenge that. Start now.
No one trying to shoulder
There's the one.
Paranoia again off the
the Obama
drone,
one.
potentially.
What was it? Obama versus someone else? Kennedy
Pretty
or
much
some
like
shit?
a
I
year,
can't
and
remember.
Zelsis
Obama
gonna flash
versus,
this corner.
fucking
Does
Mitt
get
Romney.
turned, but not fast
Mitt
enough.
Romney.
Zelsis, John
Flying
QT,
back in on the
Narrative
second
Pick from
time.
Heaven.
Coconut with so much to
Wait,
do.
does he have a bull? He does.
Impossible.
He got some
Yeah.
rest.
Nice
This one,
retake.
I think it is. Sentinels.
It's great for
Maintaining
Sen.
that
It's
utility,
great
Mike.
for
It
Sen.
was so
Okay.
perfect for the
Decent
playback
retake
here.
there with the
Then once you
KO.
know
This
there's
might
some
go to
veto
3.
use, you know he's so deep
said 2-0,
outside of the site to
XLG
be able
play
to do
that wrong. They play super passive rather than trying to
You think
smoke.
Sentinels gonna lose the next map?
For some reason, we got 2 stars down on the
Actually, probably
spike.
not. It's their
My
piss.
boy
Yeah.
Coconut.
perfectly planned.
What's he called? Cumbert or something, whatever you call him.
Imagine DRG
Cunnit
keeps
or
the spot.
something.
That would be
Cunnit.
unbelievable.
My boy Cunnit not putting a smoke back sight when we desperately need one, rather than putting 2 stars on the spike.
The broken buys, the odds
Sen's
against
pretty-
them. These were the ones that got under Sen's skin. It ain't safe yet. The one away now from Sentinels to get that first map under the belt. See how it looks in the start. Big info.
Yeah, John QT considering a Hunter's Fury there, but gonna hold on to it for the time being.
Money isn't great.
Just not feeling confident about the
Dude,
angles.
can we please give our best player a good gun? Why is Raga always on the sheriff in
How
these
linear
buys?
mid can be. for that
Clever
ultimate, but
elevated the curse again.
now becomes a fairly big late round piece actually on the back of maybe the second dart. Switch up here once more in terms of who's
Bang's
on
one
site
away
towards
as well,
A.
God
We're running a
damn.
little fake here.
It's gonna be so
Looks like
fucking
it.
hard to think it.
Now they're going to hear the out drone.
Well, this is the thing with XLG's hit towards A. I don't think Sentinel's necessarily going to bite.
Oh, they're
on
going
this.
for
You're
double.
looking at
I
very
see.
deep
I see the
position
plan.
already for John QT. They have got 2 on the site, right? You're still going to catch
Wait,
2 on
you're
the night.
supposed to
That's
teleport,
quite convincing.
but you got
And you can
tagged.
see the paranoia about middle. John QT just put his
Now you can
dart
just
on
walk.
the side. So they're still thinking it might be this A split through mid potentially, but Zekken caught in
Paranoia
the trap.
pull, but
He's
what
got
happens
problems,
afterwards?
but he's sticking around, and that's
A raw
why.
1v1
Paranoia
us.
goes down in the rate now.
Yeah.
Side by side, catching a bounding Nomad.
GG.
It's stunning. Back-to-back damage
GG.
for Sen. Looking fully in
Me
control.
when I forget to end my
and
movie.
Zekken quick on it as well. not to be caught out.
Beginning,
Raga
middle, and
Fever. Oh, it's like
oh my
work
shooting.
per second. This guy's still so dead.
Dude, if he had a rifle,
Well, GG.
Well,
all right, GG.
Well,
GG.
nice little 2-0 for Sentinels. Goodbye, XLG. I hope Demon 1 carries DRG into the playoffs and XLG gets eliminated. That would be peak.
I know, but the issue
There's no
with
way
that
we
is
don't get a
that
5-hour
that would
stream,
eliminate
surely.
G2, right?
So have to be a 13-0 to not.
Yep.
That's just not part of the script.
Right, we didn't another spot the difference.
Yeah, the guy in the back said it's genuinely not possible. If they're losing, they'll turn on the hacks.
The Wizard of Oz said no.
Oz guy.
Yeah, your guy in the back also said the T1 was going to win yesterday, so...
No. I
Don't
asked my
think,
guy in the back.
Okay, are you ready? Right. Come on, this one mustn't be too hard. This one's got to be easy, right? It's also neat. This one's got to be easy. Got to be easy.
This is Valorant.
Frag Zyken 1, thanks for the 14 months. Gotta be easy, surely, surely. There's probably something in here, but I'll deal with that last. Get in there, 3 out of 5. Let's take a look at in this. There must be something different in this. Surely. Yep. Got him. And in this maybe as well. I couldn't see anything different with this. Oh, maybe it's the table. Hold on, I didn't even think about the table. Maybe it's this. I didn't even look at this.
Banger Lotus incoming. Also, why did you greedy outputs minimum to 75?
Because people got sick of people like you talking all the time.
Emoji.
People got people specifically called out your name, Kexi, saying, "I'm sick of him sending bits all the time." Oh, got him. That one was easy. That one was easy. Right, here we go. Here's a harder one, surely. But this one I don't like the look of. Oh my god. This one the chat won't get all of them. I'm convinced. I found one already. What? Found 2 already. There must be a different present. There just simply must be. Although I don't see it. But maybe I'm blind. I think we're alone now. I mean, obviously a bauble is going to be different somewhere. And he's found it instantly. Oh, but there might be a second bauble that's different. Oh. Come on. I've cooked this. I've cooked. It must be a present. It must be. I don't think it's a present, though. Ah, fuck. Oh! It wasn't a present. Let's fucking go. I'm cooking. I'm absolutely cooking. Oh, now these ones, tough. Tough, tough, tough. The changes must be pretty big, though. One. I feel like this is ripe for change, but I can't see it. I think it's the same. Also, this doesn't look real, does it? But it doesn't look real on either of them. Whatever the fuck that is. I'm struggling with this one.
The difference is one's on the left, one's on the right. You're welcome.
Got that. Cheers for that. I bet there's a fucking random road that's different or something back here.
Hey TMV, play this game after this one.
Okay. Well, I struggled on this one. I couldn't get it. What was it? What's different about the swimming pool? Hold on. Let me refresh. Oh, it's a different color. And then there was this. How did I not see that? How did I not see that there? Did you all get all that? Was there anything that anyone missed? Am I the only idiot here? Is this going to be a scam website? Why is it in French? Why does it take a while to load? What is Popcorn Valorant? Like, what is it? What is this? Why have you sent me that? What was that meant to be? It's a Riot game? They made it? Well, I need to go get a drink, so I'll be back in a second. Whilst I wait. Although, we did waste some time there playing popcorn. Check the difference. It wouldn't load for me. Let's put on... I might get fired.
He survived on 5 health. The boy who lived. Why is your Voldemort voice in full set?
Oh, I got water.
Because he kind of talks like this. No, I don't know. I think of him as just being like a high-pitched Bane voice. I don't know
I need
why.
to look away from the
I don't know
screen
whether you
anyway.
agree with this, but I think Voldemort is very feminine. He's very floaty, very delicate, very precise with his wand.
Oh, that's
he has a strong feminine energy about him. Voldemort's kind of queer-coded. I understand where you're coming from with that. If he was queer, J.K. Rowling would have called him Queerdemort.
Oh, they are sticking with triple
The naming
Senti.
really is awful.
Oh, no. Bro, you can't be playing triple Senti. Not again. Look how many times this map gets played, man. 17 times played. Will I be crucified if Sen wins? Oh, Greg, you picked XLG, didn't you? Oh, no, Greg. And they could have won map 1 as well.
Wanted to do from practice, and their mentals got boomed. But this time, watch the quote unquote, just watch today, Shy Wager. Just watch.
It's over.
Okay. Dude, this guy's so negative. It's great.
The ins and outs of this map, these
You
competitions.
can't be playing
Well, I wanna
triple
start on
Senti
the
again.
emotional sort of approach
Dude,
to
he
this.
said
It's
last time like
worrying me.
nothing
What
went
I'm
the
hearing
way
from
they
XLG.
actually practiced for.
I don't give a shit. Yeah. You know why?
We're talking about Raga.
Why?
Because in scrims it's fucking no pressure and your opponents have no fucking idea what you're doing and they have no prep.
It's not how you expect a
Yeah,
team
it is
at
true.
champions
You
to be
definitely get
talking
bad
about
data from
themselves,
scrims with
and
weird
let's
comps like
say,
this.
They just went 13-10 on map 1.
But they didn't get to
we're
implement
not talking
like.
about a team getting.
Like,
What
this
they
is
were
why
doing
teams
at
play
all.
one and dones and they don't
Yeah,
realize
that's
it's a one and
it.
done because they win in
Got me a little
scrims.
Well, they didn't even get to play
Let's see
their
how
one.
this looks. I'd
They
play
played it
Raga.
twice and lost twice,
Raga
no?
be where he is now, but Zelsis
I thought it was just once.
can allow the funnel to go forward. He doesn't look phased by it yet.
Those
The
twice.
paranoia has to come in, and he still
Oh,
stood
shit.
his ground. Maybe a little too
So
long.
look at this.
At the same time, John QT's fallen.
That's nothing to do with the
Oh.
call.
There
never
he
mind.
is. Look, Zekken had a quiet map 1. But if this is the
Okay,
tempo
well.
he comes back in with, it will be a quick reminder. And I loved hearing about what Narrate was, well, the coach was talking about
Good
Narrate in that
job,
regard,
Riot, for
letting him make
scripting
the play,
Sentinels
roll
into the
up his
playoffs
own
for
number,
viewership.
and it's a clear
Hold on.
out.
Bro, they ain't
from
beating
Zen.
Giants.
I
What you
like
mean?
this. If Narrate's feeling confident in the roles he wants
You
to pick,
think
maybe
Riot's gonna
not
let
that Omen in
Giants
that
who
one
have like
there.
3
This is a good look
fans
for them.
actually
And XLG,
go to
it
playoffs?
feels like we're on very
Why did the
polarizing
Wolves
sides
all
here.
the way through the
Confidence on
third?
one side and a lack.
Because I'm worth
We're
like
on thin
10,000
ice.
cents.
And that's even to say Narrate being the one on Sentinels to say, yeah, we had some confidence issues.
Wait,
on
he
stage.
might be.
He might be right.
These two
Holy shit,
kills.
he's onto
I mean,
something.
using the paint shell ahead of this as well, gets on the reset.
Certainly,
so
if
makes it
we're
even easier
calculating via
on the
brain
way in.
cells,
Actually,
I
credit
think
to
that's
Chelsea
correct.
surviving long enough that this really had to commit the paranoia, which wasn't the initial plan. They wanted to get in with the wall, overwhelm whoever's on site here, and maybe have the paranoia as a further tool at their disposal. But yeah, obviously in this first half, they're going to live or die by the util. With this sort of composition, it requires a lot of commitment from some of these individuals to go forward and find kills off very unorthodox
I still think they've got a
setups.
chance,
We
man.
said we-
Shows the Vento
we're
is
gonna
pretty
see
good on
some
this map
funky
as
walls
well.
for sure,
This will be a
but
9-3. 10 will win, 13.
what we saw in
5.
map 1, it doesn't necessarily play towards the strengths that we did see.
How many brain cells? Well, this is the thing. How many brain cells does a person have? An average
Rotation in
human
motion,
being.
but now
How many
obviously
brain
a
cells do we
Prowler
have?
in response, maybe keep him and John QT interested at least. Zekken in a position to farm, but
I know it's a lot.
really slowed down on his way. Actually gets the tag onto Happy Weight.
Yeah. Coconut.
How many? What actually gives people?
So
Is it
does
more
not have the help
synapses?
coming
Can
in
you have
from
more
Narrate. Up
synapses?
and over the wall
Is that a
he
thing?
goes, maybe not intentional.
Like
in
that to
but
the fucking
Zelsis
thorns, man.
Actually to catch Raga.
Or do people have the same amount? Oh,
Brutal. What?
Coconut's
Coconut.
underneath the scope.
How's he managed that one? It's now into a 3v2. They made something out of nothing. Now, will it get wrapped up with a bow, though? Let's find out. John QT within touching distance. Oh, that ain't pretty.
like genuine. What does make
got a
someone
chance,
smarter
it
than
eats
other
the
people?
paranoia, but
You know,
doesn't
like
lose
I'm
his
not necessarily as an adult, but like as a
Oh my
kid.
god, where do you run to? Most of it's walled off. A tap on the spike and a missed shot. It's not good enough. Bang there with Zelsis. It got closer than it should have.
Yeah, I mean, only bringing 2 out there. If they can retrieve the Bulldog, I think they're slowing down now the defuse to make sure they have got that in
Remember
hand.
the stinger by...
With XLG,
I'm just talking like brain stuff, you know, like
weird.
like in a person's
yes.
brain.
5 stingers just in case.
What
like,
makes someone smarter within their brain? More wrinkles. Higher synapse activity.
I mean, this time they had 2 bulldogs.
How much they can
2
bench.
stinger.
Yeah, you could
Oh,
say.
shit.
I mean, at least the secondary objective here, one out.
But
by
yeah,
XLG.
I think especially on defense, when the other team
Sentinels
has to
are
run
gonna
at
check in
you,
terms of
Stingers is
the
pretty good
finances.
because
Like
obviously close range
considering,
fights.
Full force behind this.
Yeah, big investment from Zekken as well.
John QT is going to struggle outside.
No, I'm not Nova Scully. You've got me all wrong. I don't care about the nurture side of this. I don't care. I'm talking pure nature. What makes someone smarter than someone else from a pure nature perspective? Or are you saying that it's purely nurture and that everyone starts off as the same? Because I don't think that's true.
Like jump spots into the spam. Ball retrieval on opposite sides of the map here for both teams. XLG looking to create a little bit of pressure outside C, but again, this composition, don't expect Sentinels to be chomping at the bit.
Neuroscientist here. Oh, ooh, la-di-da! Neuroscientist here. Connections between neurons and... I couldn't read it. It went... Wow.
That's the Raga we've been waiting for. Mechanical beast. Couple more of those, and who knows where this
Connections between neurons and the amount of myelin on those axons. Okay, it could be a she.
Find their way towards C once more.
They are using words that I don't fully understand.
Flash actually catching, but I'm not sure if Happy Ray was impacted by that.
Yeah, nudge.
5 alive for XLG.
Nerd.
Nice to see some of that theory again. The wall now, this time having a couple players on it, certainly makes it a little bit easier to deal with Zelsis, who was very, very comfortable staying alive on site before. So you're starting to see the idea that XLG are working with, and they work the map.
That's
again,
GCSE biology terminology? Well, sorry that I'm not in fucking GCSE anymore.
I think they need 4, probably, maybe 5.
Or 5, we're saying the same thing.
Yeah,
on a map where you're
again,
usually used to getting,
somebody
what,
saying they're
7?
struggling with their confidence and their faith in their own ability, and I mean the biggest concern really being, I wasn't really listening to my teammates.
As long as they can run AD fights.
I think he
Because
said,
I remember now that was the gap for them last time.
I think so.
On defense.
Again,
I think so.
Different kind of bot on display here in this round.
Yeah. That's getting a straight report.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
that
just
was
super
fine.
curious about the Cypher.
And
Like,
again, it gave him so much freedom.
it just kind of seems like if you had a second initiator, this
players
comp
who
would
comes
just
from
make a
May,
lot
here we
more
go. I'm
sense.
sure we'll see this one again.
And just keep it that last
You
fade.
having
Okay.
The second's not late
placement
either.
of the
Oh, good timing on the swing.
what
Like
initiator?
fade, Sova.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, like, basically any initiator. I would take a Tejo, I would take a Breach, I would take anything.
Right.
Just any sort of exec or reclear potential. Because, like, if Sentinels starts
In XLG, how much
just being a little bit more patient, maybe,
You get flashes.
like, how do they
You get
reclear
more
anything?
info.
I
You
just
get
don't.
suppress to potentially do an exec. You suppress that Sentinel.
How do you get back out A here? Legitimately, what do you do?
In the meantime, you can see the work towards Mound coming in, very much looking to punish Zelsis over and over, who is only on
So
a
how does
stinger.
XLG reclear is what you're asking?
Yeah, how do they get back out A?
Season that.
Problematic hold here towards C, trying to deal with some of the utility
Season that
outside
cage across.
XLG.
They have tools. They have tools.
Similar sort of approach here.
Slows as well help you move up.
Once more towards B.
I remember in like the last matchup they were using slows to like catch up to
You're
things
getting
like
rage baited in the
back,
goal.
back rebel where you can hide.
Oh,
The slow
don't
falls down and then you can piece together or
This
something.
game's already over.
Yeah.
Stop paying attention.
Close, kind of has
Talking
to.
about
It's definitely
brain.
just hard mode.
Caught in the net.
It is hard mode, yeah.
Speaking of court, John,
Okay,
Like,
I
wait
don't
for this
know.
whole
very
Varga
aware,
again.
feels like very
Yeah, I do really like the wall for the C execs. I think it makes a ton of sense.
Yeah,
It's
but
very
This
nice.
is where you then talk about the actual utility.
So if Sentinels
Yeah, but it would
just
help
start
if
defending
John
C,
had
then
watched
what?
you pick this
Especially with
map
the wall
and
is
you
the
have
curve.
seen them play this comp, and every time they go
Catch
C, they
coconut,
do
though.
this wall. Every
Showing
single
a hand
time.
there as he pulled out the
So
smoke.
trip for Shaq.
Slow
And
down
also,
the trap.
why do you just have a fucking random snake back out when you know that you can be seen when they do that
Players
wall?
to this.
Because
Paranoia
Raga always
looked
goes on
like it was
top of the
gonna be
wall.
Thrown towards site itself. Yeah, it is.
You can
And
know what's
great
happening,
time
but
from
it's
the Rays.
awkward to be able to deal with. Oh my
he
god, the
was
net
really
again. There's
close
so
on that
much
one.
beauty,
The nets, bro.
Valiant
Holy
attempt, but
shit.
XLG, you let him get that spike down.
We're
right.
looking like an Atlantic
I'm
fisherman
worried.
out there, bro.
My concern would
There's
be
a difference between knowledge and application, TMV, man. It's tough.
Something
It's tough to
outside
still
now.
fight for it.
Maybe
Like, you can know
Oh,
it's
TMV
happening.
knows.
towards the side
I
of the
mean,
map.
he's got some knowledge, but zero
Like I
application.
said, I mean, Zeus is staying alive here, but it makes it so hard for the second and
Also
third
don't
player
whiff
coming
that
through
second
percent
bit.
to try and give him some support.
Somebody's worried about
They're
whatever the
walking
fuck
into
is
an
landing on his
absolute
feet.
slaughter.
Raga now, though, this is 2 rounds. He's
It's
got
not even a
two
whiff. That was like a
massively
distraction.
impactful
Big X
kills as
back
well.
out.
Dude, Cuba's getting Cuba, bro. What the
Well,
fuck?
Connor's getting fucking
Oh,
owned
didn't
here.
go well for Zeus is there either. And
What was worse, getting beaten by a baguette or being force-fed like he was doing in the
Force-fed.
first series?
This is when my
as well.
It's when my fear of what I don't say what happened on Haven before to Giant X. I don't think it's the exact same scenario, but the ability
Hot
to
take,
adapt
baguettes
and
aren't all that.
identify what's
a hot
happening
take.
was a big problem.
Have
I
you been
felt
to
like when
France
playing against that
and had
breach and the
a
way it was
French baguette?
happening, I didn't like
Multiple
it. Now,
times, yeah.
This is a very new
Okay.
look, right? This is
They're
they
not
are
all
not
that.
used to playing against this clearly. So they
But
don't
other
get their
French
same lines
pastries
they get
just
to run.
kinda
They
clear
have to
baguettes,
learn on the
I'll
fly
be
here,
real.
Sentinels. This puts them under a bit of pressure. Yeah, there'll be a bit of tape on this, though. It's not the first time you'll
clear.
see this.
No,
It's very different.
I think it's more about the
out of
government
their
mandated,
Yes,
like
absolutely.
€1.30
Protocols change entirely.
baguette.
Like I said,
Yeah, I mean,
Zeus is playing
yeah.
usually. I mean, I love
France
the
has
Rice on this
that.
map,
Korea has
and
the government
it's
mandated
usually so good
$1.50
in terms of
or
holding some of these
1500
flood-
won fucking
Not
soju.
necessarily rush
True.
XMs, but also kind of all in and fairly linear.
Okay.
But no
3-2,
flavors, 'cause
XLG
everybody
take the
was
lead.
fat.
No real chance.
Now again,
for
don't
Sentinels.
panic,
Oh,
Sen
yes.
fans. This is an attack-sided
Yeah,
comp.
wait a second.
Flawless will
Strange as
come
that may
XLG?
seem.
That's 3. We're halfway there.
The problem I've got with Sen here
Wait a
is that
second.
there is an easy counter to this comp, and it's
Now
called
they've got
Yoru
they've got the
basically
deadlock
just
ult.
I
absolutely
really
fucks
do.
it.
So,
Obviously,
we're
this was up against what? I think Sheriff's mostly across the board.
Because what you got to do with Yoru is just take A, have a TP across the map, leave Yoru there. They can't
The
re-clear A.
adaptation, right? How well can they learn
Guys,
on
nice
their
call,
feet?
nice pivot. We're good.
You just put Yoru there, you stack the rest of the map. So you just
The
stack
issue is
this,
with this comp as well.
put
like,
Yoru here,
see the Sage Wall somewhere.
win this fight,
XLG
and
can
then
really
Yoru
tap into
TPs
some
across if they
misdirection.
go C.
Once they've kind of made what was I saying?
Yep.
Get Zekken over here, and it'll be around where XLG
Unfortunately.
aren't actually stacked up here. I was concerned previously. There was
playing
like
Yoru.
5 drifting towards Mound immediately. If Sentinels were a little sloppy on their execution, could have been a massive concern. But the stars align, get themselves Mound control, and probably have a good feel for the map here.
See, so
Necessarily
this
any
is a kind of round where
confirmation
Sen,
from
if
XLG,
you're going to
but
do this
Spike
setup, do your
maybe
normal,
caught something.
like where you're going to take A and have this behind it rather than do nothing there. See, they're worried about they can't deal with the CX.
Right? 3-man stack on the cross. Building towards site now. They got to get
They're
ready. Pop
super
the ult
worried,
moment.
and now
Gonna
we've
clear
given up too
backside,
much
find nothing
space,
for
and
it.
now the round
But
is
still, sight is
not
looking
over
like
because
the
we got
one.
ults,
So the
but
shot in the
now
dark
it's more
could
over.
not have been better. Coconut going to catch Narray, who
Honest,
wants
man.
the ult on top.
Haven't planted yet, so they can
Catching
just
everybody
chill.
but 2, I think. So with 3 pistols or secondaries in hand for XLG.
But it's only
They need to
Zeus
break
that's
this
going
wall.
looking, right?
What
Like,
is going
this is a
on?
very individual effort.
No
And the timing
way.
miscalculated.
They almost rotated away from this.
Okay,
expecting
I mean,
everybody
Oh,
to
that
peel
is
away from
crazy.
the site. 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
No plant coming just
Joe
yet.
walled himself in.
Okay, what's the mental out,
Still
Joe?
fine, actually. Has to try and carve his way out, but he's bought time. With
That
the
net goes
lovely little
crazy.
C's on that
It's
nade
2.
there. Goes back for a second glance. Maybe a touch too confident on that, but Zekken is still
Oh,
alive. Took a
Second has Rate ult here.
damage though.
What
Yeah,
are they gonna
HP
say?
and Uto advantage though for
And the
XLG.
save.
Oh
Raga still with that
god,
res. Right, if it
Sentinel.
gets dicey, and I think they know they've done enough here.
God, this team's
This-
dull.
This worries me with Sen. This really worries me. I said, when they're out of their comfort zone, when they're out of that wheelhouse, they need that good
Sentinels,
leadership, that
exactly.
good touching base.
Wait,
Obviously, an
Showstopper
early
hero?
timeout as well.
Yeah, you talk about that, but also in this regard, you need
Oh.
a couple of Sentinel players to do what they occasionally do, which is, you know,
Raid
go
boss
toe
is
to
still
toe and
alive,
get a 3K,
Raga's
get a
still up,
4K to
bro.
really shut down something. We're not really seeing any standout performances. We're seeing
That's
from
4.
map 1, everybody kind of stepping up to the plate and
Yeah.
everybody on the same page, kind of delivering the same thing. Zekken a little slow to start, but picked up towards the end of it. Here, we need somebody to really go forward.
Oh.
Sentinels.
Perhaps
That's
we
the thing
spoke
with
too
the
soon.
Sentinels roster in my head. I mean, jeez. Oh,
Jesus.
Try
Oh,
what's the
that's
mental?
losing that move.
I need the update.
10 HP already at that point too.
Honestly?
Yeah. A bit of a misread.
I guess he just doesn't think he'll
Something like a
succeed.
55,
they are a team who
That's
can
Wow,
lazy,
we're
though.
failing the class.
right?
We've
How many
gone
times do they do that
very,
lower
very
bracket
tank
run?
at this
How many
point.
times do
Yeah,
they
take a timeout.
I think that center actually hardcore kind of tilting at this shit.
Ah. My hair is quite long. Probably needs cutting soon.
Like, these guys are taking
Probably after Paris.
horrid individual timings now. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was from Zelsis.
Please don't go bold.
They're not
I think
letting
I'm good
narrate
on that
peak
front
ever.
for at least a while. Don't cut it until menu with 5 in a row. It needs cutting at a certain point. How about you color your hair in the shades of the team that wins champs? I have never colored my hair.
I'm back.
It has stayed.
Welcome
Well,
back.
I mean, it used to be a bit
What did I
lighter,
miss?
I would say, when I was a
They
child.
DQ'd
but
every
that's quite
Pacific team
normal,
from the
right?
competition.
Why does hair
That's
go
just
from
fucking
light
crazy.
to darker as you
Yeah.
get
I'm,
older?
I'm actually flying to Paris
all
with the
that about?
boys. They replaced DRX with GE.
I'd say that is downright disrespectful and unacceptable.
What are you
Normal
trying to
voice
say?
reveal.
That is downright disrespectful and unacceptable.
When you come in potentially
What
a
is
deficit
going
from the
on?
first half,
I don't
to
know.
then
I'm
have
still
to
in a
overcome
voice.
this comp on
He's trying to lighten the mood, bro. He heard
I know, but he
TMV was
doubled down on
depressed.
it 3 times.
I just
and
walked back. I
didn't
just walked back
I
from
am
the
depressed.
shop.
I'm depressed
I
watching
walked back from the
Sentinels.
shop.
Starting
hit
from
with the
Sen.
I walked back from the shop. My
previous, so-
socks got wet because it's pouring down rain. Just
Oh.
What's the adjustment?
Remember when
So
Sentinels
like
were the most
doing-
popular team in Valorant?
Rotation on
Something.
position from Bang.
They are, because they put
Right
their
here.
legwork in one of the best
Right.
regions to be popular in early on.
No, man, that's a 52.
Yeah, but now they're like
Ooh.
5th or
With
whatever.
good short
Get the
form
heal, though.
social media presence plus likable
Yeah.
people with big followings and major
It
signings
looks
across
similar,
many
right? Show
regions.
presence on
Yeah,
it.
but
I mean,
no one
Sen
gives a
is
shit
also
about them
only
because
really-
Tens is
Put a bit
gone.
of a
It's
clear on
also
some of the
been the
utils.
best
He
at
can catch something.
2 instances in the
Zelsis
entirety of this.
is going to have to learn
game.
a whole new set of lines.
Counterpoint.
Who's
I think it's more than most.
Well,
alone,
EDG.
though.
Counterpoint
It's
10.
probably
10.
EDG, then
10.
Paper
Here
Wreck.
comes the
Okay, the wall's been done for the 9th time.
Ground, but
They have someone
That's
on
probably
triple box.
finesse.
They
eased
anti it.
up here, slowed down.
Then
He's got
maybe
everything
Sen.
going.
It's
Look at him, he's
Zelsis.
in the
It's- oh
walls.
my,
He
this
took a
guy
lot
can't
to
get
bail
break.
him out, but he still falls nonetheless.
Raga's
And
not
they're
moving
aware of
forward.
Raga
He's picked
here.
up his
They
pacing.
know what's
Paper
going
Wreck's
on.
and EDG are
They're
definitely
getting
ahead of it. I
all
mean,
the
it
way.
probably
Red
does a
spots
fuck.
one on the
Wolves were
cross-up.
probably fucking
Guys, what if
above
we
Sen
shot the wall?
Good,
at
good
one point during the
work
shit.
from Zekken.
Ew.
Paint shell as well.
Oh my
And Sentinel's starting to get a grip on this one, but Raga.
Raga
Res?
gonna
Res.
Okay.
Goes
We're
all
learning.
the way.
Range
Zekken still
res.
standing,
Oh,
still delivering. Takes away Noman and drifts
Dude,
away.
come on.
2v2.
Just
Cast
Still
range
winnable.
buffs.
That's hilarious.
Just 10 seconds left. Plant will come through.
Spike planted.
Gotta wait out this util. It's again
You
buying
know
a
they're
ton
both
of
on
time
site.
for XLG. We're not going to catch, but is dealt with. Raga curious.
Ooh,
towards
they
the
both
swing.
had phantoms.
Huge for Raga. Playing up close, he gets decimated.
Oh my.
Ace? I mean, it wouldn't be a full ace.
For the ace.
It would be
Wow,
a
what
flying
a
kill.
round from
We
Zekken.
wanted a big
Oh,
performance from one of them.
Zekon.
And Zekken is there
What a
in those
beast.
lights.
Anyone got
looking
Zekken?
sharp.
Exactly
Looks
the
like maybe I
sort
slipped
of
behind
round
by.
you'd want to
Two
see
hours
from Sentinels.
How's
Again,
that kill?
Zelsis are able to survive a hell of a long time, make
Mr.
things
Zekken.
as difficult as possible.
Mr.
The catch on the res
Anderson.
here, beautiful from Zekken. Almost trademark sort of rounds for him. Hopefully something for the rest of the Sentinels team to really
Okay,
get behind.
4-3.
Ride
Second
that
gets an
wave
off.
now.
No man having a bit of a stinker.
I don't even talk about the fact it took 5 from Zekken to deal with that round, but for now we take it when you get those. He's going to get the reward of the operator too. Taking over the position basically from Zelsis, it looks like. But a new approach from XLG. Opting for that look towards the B side. John QT put on notice quick.
Mark's got to be very careful. He's desperately trying to bait out the wall and does. Obviously here the benefit of having the Sage, you can kind of dip your toes and recover from the sort of early wins you look for in terms of util. Leave happy way
Okay,
posted
very
up.
retake with the
Slow
Prowler.
goes out, not going to catch anybody here.
Sage
Outside.
slow.
Sentinels much deeper
To walk
in
out.
terms of Bang's position, at least from the previous round.
Much slower tempo to this.
I mean, 40 seconds left now.
Gonna turn this into a
Double
B
lurk
split.
coming through on the back of the wall being dealt with early on.
Zelsis again,
Wall
man.
off here towards A, should be.
Yeah.
Ooh. And actually, it's Narrate in the meantime to find
How
Raga.
they killed Raga?
Now
The double wall.
Pivot, and it
Yeah.
is. But
Oh, did he
Happyway's
kill it
getting
through
ahead
tree?
of the curve by
Zelsis gonna
quite
run
a
out of
large
bullets here.
margin. Does he catch
Happyway,
second?
you're
No.
playing-
Look how quick
Oh,
this
what the
guy is.
fuck are you
Flies
doing,
around the
bro?
corner,
What is he thinking,
takes him away.
It's a
Post
Sentinel
wall we
comp.
go. Coconut, Viva, and Noman still
I
alive.
think they
Put
must
your shit on
all
and
be
move
over
back.
towards
Stay
A.
on the site here if he can. This
That there
paranoia
wouldn't
has
still
to
be someone on
perfect,
C.
Mike.
Yeah, could set things in motion here, but Viva
This
going
round
ahead
should
of
be
the curve
over here.
himself.
Oh, he still got it. He got
trade.
that on QT and gets away alive. Trying to claw away.
Now,
at
these
some of
sonic
those
sensors
win
could
cons that
still
sit so
cause them
well
trouble.
I mean,
for
this is
Sen.
an odd round for this
14
composition.
HP ain't much to play with. And Zeka bounds
Wow.
in. But Coconut
I guess it works.
desperately
Never
He has
mind.
ult.
Playing on the
trying
sun.
Again.
Rocket?
into the 1v1
Rocket
up against
time?
Noman. He's already done so much this round.
Always sticking
Afraid
it.
of the
He's
rocket.
gonna have to do so much more. Can't
Big
be
win
this
from
time.
Noman.
Denied at the
But
final
Deadlock
hurdle.
util providing
Noman
quite a lot
holds
of
on
value.
and lets them know.
Down to the wire here on B side. Raga actually being caught here with the spam. Second. Just see how lucky
Coconut.
You didn't notice him. You should have just noticed him.
I'm here, 2 kills.
Not the 3.
Not the 3.
It's 2. But a valuable.
Yeah, well, all that was needed here to prevent Zekken from going back to back.
Dude, Zek.
In terms of delivery for rounds for Sentinels.
John Ugly
Online
having
now.
a bad game.
Sort of back to a more standardized approach here in terms of posting bang up a little deeper. Will be the indicator for XLG to find something elsewhere. Zelsis now considering getting himself back towards the pillar. Again, XLG are, again, with this wall, they're able to get through a blender that usually a lot of other comps would just crumble.
Yeah.
We have a raise, maybe they can get ahead of it, or a Yoru potentially, but
Wall. Now what? Minute left.
wall
You gonna go
negates the
take A
snake bite.
again?
So it allows a couple of players from XLG to actually
found some
commit
success
to
on
these
C, but yeah.
engagements.
You can see the method to it. It works really nicely.
Just bang alone with a Guardian.
Might be
Oh,
here in some
we
of this. He
got Narrate
definitely
here
does
too.
now. Managing to stay
Let's see how
away.
they
Go
retake
back
it.
in on the swing
Maybe
here.
you're right,
Can't
there's
quite
nothing
see.
to
Now he
retake.
can.
Nat,
Oh.
sees, spam.
Thought he was on
So
for a
much
sitter there.
spam.
Bangs in
When
so
he's
much
slow and he can
trouble.
walk up and they
The
can't
firing
peek.
squad hunting
And
him
the
down,
slow
and
will
Narate
die and then you can take the
just about
space.
gets away with his life.
It's
Yeah.
a bit janky, but it works.
Yeah, as long as their
The big
theory
boys here.
is decent and they
Second.
play it with good
The man who's
discipline,
made
it
these
kind
rounds
of
look
works, but
possible.
it's very awkward.
Played in by the
It's
depth
awkward
of
when you have to
Narate.
get lucky, because
Nice
even over
one,
there,
and
like, he should have at
caught
least
in
got,
with
like,
You win the fight.
one kill from that
Alleviates the
spam.
stress, and now
Yeah.
the plant
Yeah.
looking perfect.
They're gonna get 6 on attack, man.
Just have to sit and
Yeah.
watch this
Yeah, that
one
is
pass
kinda
them
nuts.
by.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the thing
XLG
is,
gonna
if you
find
get on
6
site with this
now,
comp,
and-
you just win the round. Like, it's impossible to retake.
I mean, even here with
So,
Even that round on B, where they only had 2 stuns,
back
those
to
stuns
utility.
won them the fucking round. It's insane.
Yeah.
Happyway in a
Like,
position to
Happyway threw that one hard in the beginning. They
maybe
still
pick these
won.
skills. I don't know if Sentinels considering even looking for an exit here with 250.
this was
in the
actually,
bank,
because
yeah,
I
nobody
played a
else
double
really in
or a
a
triple
position
Sentinel
to
comp earlier this year,
throw
and this
much
was part
else
of the
into
theory.
this.
Is like, if you can just get on site, then you just win, because it's impossible to retake.
I
Go
don't
on.
wanna- I don't want to discuss a double timeout, but
But we played Vice
I mean,
Chamber.
it depends what the expectations is
Deadlock.
coming into this map
Okay,
for Sentinels.
that's
But
true.
they've got
Oh,
to be
shit.
very high. It's Lotus, for God's sake.
this was their choice.
They love V type shit.
And to my mind as well, is the
They
fact
love
that
type shit.
they've had
Gonna
one
walk into
timeout,
this?
and yeah, that kind of got Zekken firing, but that
Oh.
was about it. And
on.
you look at the round that Sen got, Zekken won in it. They got close
I
to
wonder if this
another
come with
because he
cooking
got, what,
rank.
3
I actually
in
think it
that
might.
one? 4? Christ, that was
First from Viva's beautiful.
very nice. Look, Viva's. Oh, he's broken
Oh, he's
again.
Oh no.
Dude,
no.
you know the back
It's
gets broken,
in
bro.
quarters.
Bread on the ground.
Can't do that.
Bro, he actually is wasting that
That's
fucking bread. It looks like
yeah.
good bread too. I'm kind of pissed.
The French are gonna be pissed.
French.
The French.
Sentinels
Maybe
losing
that's-
French fans like crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, second time out Sen. Here's the thing you gotta know if you're Sen,
Double
right? And
timeout
again, this
feels
is the
bad.
thing. When you play against extreme comps, you gotta understand that it's an extreme comp. If they come and retake A you in a minute, they're not going to C. They don't have the util to afford to do that. Right? Wherever they're gonna tell you about 40 seconds into the round what they're gonna do. And you need to be more willing if you're Sen to be like, oh shit, they're re-clearing A. They ain't going back, little bro. They ain't. You can rotate. Trust. Like, put your Vice Wall here on C, and if you see this re-clear at like a minute, leave.
Just give me a fast C exec with all of your ults here, XLG.
Right?
I can't believe that.
Go take his space. Leave a guy.
Yeah, and winning them out.
This is where, again, like you saw where Bang got stuck there, right? This is what I mean about Yoru. Right, because Yoru can't be stuck here. Yoru can just TP away, giga far away. Right, so no matter if you hit him with C's, fucking slow, fucking whatever the shit, none of it matters, you just TP away. Right, that's why Yoru against this comp just absolutely cooks it. Because you can't get lost. Now, XLG have started re-clearing A quite a lot, and here they come again. That's what I mean. They ain't going C. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Really?
Trust me, they ain't going C. They're going C.
Nice bait, but also poor discipline by Sentinels.
Yeah.
Why don't you have somebody else who doesn't have a showstopper take first contact, and then you can confirm whether they're coming or not, and use your useless character?
It's because they got deadlock ult. It's because they got deadlock ult, man.
And now I'm worried again
also, I think one of them is already rotating back as they were showstopping.
That's what I mean. They've used both prowls. I mean, they can't go C. They'll lose. They'll lose. It's fine.
Zelsis as well.
They have no prowls.
So good in terms of early round protocols.
35 seconds.
Oh, wow. Having said that,
well then,
gotta kill on B.
We go in on.
Dude, hello.
My God.
The
what
slow
are we
and
doing?
the snake bite catching Viva here.
You've absolutely cursed
They shouldn't have gone C.
It took them 9 rounds.
They all lost, man.
Still getting killed.
Rarga is a demon.
What are they doing, man? I told you that he's always on the wall every single time.
I know, but does
Get in
that
there,
change anything?
Get in the voice. Get in the voice column.
Let's do it. Has to deal
If
with
he's
it.
God, does it matter? If you know he's in church,
This one. Smoke
he will
back
still
up in
smite you.
5.
It's caught again.
Guess so.
God. This
Bro,
is an
this guy.
arduous walk back.
They're gonna get 7.
He's trying what he can, but the angle. Oh.
Well, they're gonna get
Oh
9. This
my
team's
God.
clueless.
Michael, what happened?
They're not,
live
dude.
curse.
Give credit to the
was-
guy
I've
who
never
just
seen anything like
finessed them, bro. He shit on them.
They're just getting fucking out-aimed every single time by a guy who they know where he is.
They know where he is, but he's playing the spot well, man. Like,
They gave them a free kill. Hey, he's playing the spot well. Zelsis isn't looking despite knowing that he's still alive.
you have to watch multiple angles, TMB. You're acting like the wall is all we have to look at. There's guys coming from bend. There's a guy planting on site. There's multiple angles.
You knew
man.
they were gonna play this comp. You prepped for this comp. All they showed before was a C exec. Have some prep.
You're dodging.
This is your map pick.
Right, welcome to champs.
Prep the map.
Strawman.
Well, so the concern is it doesn't look like it's even nearly over yet.
Clueless.
Looking like he's just asleep at the wheel.
9-3 is crazy for a half.
Sen will still win this anyway. It doesn't even matter.
Unsung hero of Sentinels, right? Does the quiet work, does it well, safe pair of hands and all that jazz. It's rare
There
you
we
see him
go.
caught off. Yeah, I mean,
Actually, yeah, able to deal with.
That is a good point, though. Why don't they
Just
break the
before it
wall? That is true.
solidifies, so
That is true.
Not necessarily locked out just yet.
Yeah, Odin is pretty good on this map and also very good against both of
Veto
them.
we
is
doing?
so sick from
Yeah.
XLG.
NRG, yeah, NRG.
Well, that's the thing where they can
XLG
find
would win
freebies
0
on the way
rounds.
in.
Yeah.
They're not burning anything up. Then they get a plant.
Probably,
Brock would never
actually.
be at C, man.
If
Brock
can get
would
these
always
They
be
probably
down
would
here,
actually
or,
win
for
0
example,
rounds.
like here,
Yeah, Brock would
No,
literally
no, no.
stand behind the box on C and just press mouse 1.
Cooked.
Brock
And
would
4
be
of them
on
would
C.
die.
He's an A
This
player
is
inside the fucking
XLG
free room.
With
He would
3
never be there for the
Sentinels
exec.
I
on
would
the
teach him
B attack.
the ways of C site.
Yeah, and then they're just gonna go A, and there's gonna be
Very
no one to
worried.
fucking spam them.
Well,
at A.
that's where
now.
fucking
Like I said,
Ethan
they're
comes
going
in
into the-
with the second Odin.
lesser favoured.
True. You actually
Side
got
of
me
this
there.
map.
You got me there.
This is
But then they go B.
confidence
Then what
builder.
happens to the Odin?
They close out quickly on the second half here, right? Let's assume as such.
We spam through all the
Mate,
little walls on B
confidence
and
has
get
to be
free
sky
kills.
high.
We catch fucking Happy
feel
Wave
from some of
randomly
those
pushing up
interviews
on his
Yeah,
own.
give me some of that. Talk to him again. We've got
True.
Raga starting to fire up here as well.
Honestly,
like,
I don't know
on
whether or
his
not.
own.
The only argument I
theory's
have
right.
is so they're like scared to
This
shoot the
is
wall.
nice.
Bro.
The will swing.
Put
Taking
up.
a bit of
But you got,
aggression,
like,
This-
looks like, from
people there.
Sentinels, but
It's round 12!
Mount here.
They cannot get past the Viper's Pit on C.
Between Zelsis and John.
There is no way they can.
Well,
Similar sort of thing we've seen earlier on in the half.
Fucking thank God.
There it is.
Pull out that. pit here.
It was just to react.
Ask and ye shall receive.
It might be worth to challenge the pit and then get res.
Spam. Not connecting ahead. Well,
almost at Viva.
Not connecting the way you'd.
They're cooking something.
Sentinels.
Doing so well at getting this wall down.
Again, ahead of the minute.
Yeah, like
keep
the
two
fact they're
people
doing
there.
this
Where's is the vice
very
one B?
non-traditional utility to allow for it.
Yeah,
it's really impressive.
Yeah, you've not got a flash to force somebody off an angle.
Keeping it simple.
And now look at what they've got coming towards
I need Sen to push this.
Space back away from Sentinels.
I need Sen to push this to 3 so I have an excuse to make ramen.
He can't stick around on this. Again, the layering up, scaling up. Super
I'm
nice.
hungry, but then I gotta walk away from the game. I don't want to walk away from the game.
I'm pretty sure that's
just
everyone noted. Reaction
there's
time.
no way.
30 seconds. Narrate trying to hold the line again.
Still lose
Play back sight.
Get to hold this down.
XLG.
Wow.
They're winning this. They're winning this.
Sentinels are playing horrible positions here. Celsius is the only one in a good spot, but all his teammates are dead.
Only an SMG.
Well, clearly the Sentinels are just trying to enact the 9-3 curse.
They still win this. They still win this. I still think they'll win.
That is insane, Cole.
That is that's crazy curve.
That is like, you're just disrespectful to Air's Exile. That's crazy.
I'm calling it now. I'm calling a win. Well, let me say
right
this.
about your
They need to win
today,
pistol. If they win pistol, they'll win. If they lose, they'll lose.
Respect. Okay. Respectful take.
Right, we got a bingo.
Today has been
Congratulations.
an adventure. The games have been an adventure.
Interesting.
Yes.
It's 9-3. It's not 10-2. There's no sacrifice. No sacrifice required. But that was horrible by Sentinels. Horrible. Now there's no need for sacrifice. No one has ever been sacrificed at 9-3.
Of say less. Yes, absolutely.
All right.
What was Matt?
Brent's out. You're in.
Brent, get him out. Get me.
Why is there Ares on there twice? Oh, there
Didn't
is.
even ask him. Just assumed that he would tilt. So.
Yeah. Who else is down?
Sideshow me Shio.
Nice. Yes, dude. See if these are so fun.
I never got asked.
TMV, is you want to
Sad TMV noises.
Oh.
Kid who didn't get invited.
Is there a mod for bigger teams on Sea of Thieves?
There's no mods for that game.
Really?
Yeah. It's a closed system by Rare.
I'm gonna make my own Sea of Thieves.
Damn, all right, okay.
I'm gonna build this game from the ground up.
You say that Rare is the publisher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Like Rare
Banjo Kazooie, motherfucker.
Yeah, I love Rareware.
There's I don't even know if you can get it anymore, but
no, it doesn't count as an attacker saving without planting. That's fucking dumb as shit, Red Frosty, and you know it doesn't.
Of your ship. That
Like
was
whatever the thing is on the front.
yeah, but it was Banjo Kazooie.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
But done like more realistic, so it was like a realistic
pistol round.
Bear in
I
Phoenix.
did not expect this,
Sage
and
was
I'm
pretty
so
good.
happy to see
Deadlock
it. We're
was
seeing
pretty
Ra
good.
get activated. We're seeing Viva still looking good.
I don't like
Everyone
this
is doing their
angle of
job.
I would actually
in a fashion that none of us saw
completely
coming.
have the
Why is he
map
already
set up
holding out a
differently
wall?
though for our pistol. I would just put Deadlock
He's ready
on
to
B,
wall.
put Sage on C.
Set play.
And just
I was
wall
ready for
this,
Barry
wall
Allen
this,
to
and
rush
second.
door and open it in 2 seconds.
But they give up a
Doesn't make
passive
any
A
damage, that's
again.
crucial.
So this comp is shit on defense. You might be like,
Sage used barrier.
how is
warp,
this
it was
comp
very
attack
effective.
side? And it's exactly what Elevate said. If the spike goes down, you lose, which Sen did a terrible job of
This happened to
stopping.
them last time. They
But
kept getting
also-
walked on A and they could not do
but now
shit.
going to place the wall down.
Second thing,
Wall
Sen
Going to have a regardless of actually, it's a chance to solidify, but Zelsis
get shit
actually
on.
finds the opener.
Figurehead, there we go.
King opener from Zelsis, but
Okay,
being
stall,
purchased. The
stall.
slow is here. The rotation's now in play.
Lots of
Can they land the
stall.
shots? Narrate
Get
says no,
nated.
but Happy
Oh,
Way.
happy way.
Gets two for himself. The site's not secure,
One thing they can
though.
now do is you can
Sentinels
always just
still
take A
held at
for
arm's
free.
length.
In fact,
The
you don't even need to
problem
put this wall
I mean,
him.
all this
Happy
fucking
Way.
time does
you're
give
gonna-
opportunities for everybody to be able to pop off
Smart
if they're in a
and
position.
Gotta win that.
Coming over to
Viva.
shot, didn't really land clean enough to John QT to take him down, but certainly noting the plan.
Yeah, second player noted for XLG.
Tell
so
Elevator to
Sentinels have a
check
chance to pivot
tagged
away quickly
Discord
if they want
message
to.
about the VFL.
They're going to do just
Why?
that.
What did he say?
Okay.
It's a little bit concerning though once you get into B site here. Get a little
GG and
scrappy
so
on
the Sen
post
wins
line,
round, they
but
win the game.
attack a player in towards me.
Yeah, this guy.
God, this Sen fucking bundle is horrific, isn't it?
It's a tough one. Narrate
Just
is
red.
kind of proud,
It's
that's
like,
fine.
what
Still
is
has
it?
the
No, but look at the little
want to
Sen
if
logo,
needed,
look
but
shit
he's
on it.
drawing a
like-
lot of eyes on him. Look at the
This
rest
guy
of his side,
really
Bang and
hates
John
Sen,
QT
like-
might
What's the Sen
want
logo?
towards Blue Room.
What?
Look at
What is
great.
that?
I love Sen. People always get this wrong.
XLG,
Sen give me
but
money.
That's a step in the right direction. They now
Or at least they used to.
where
Maybe
they
you're right.
were,
Maybe
but
I hate the
knowing where
new Sen
Narrate
because no one
is and
cares about
dealing
it.
with Narrate, two very
Two
different things.
very different things. Yeah.
I hope Rob Moore signs you just so you have to start cheering for them really hard.
I would happily take that money. If Rob Moore wants to pay me $1 million, I'll take it.
Spur Sentinels
If he gives
You
me
think
whatever
you're
the Tarek
streaming worth $1
contract
million?
is, I'll.
I see.
You will have not
I
seen
see- I
glazing
see
in
why
your life
he's-
before.
I see why he's confused. No, you stream for Ascend, not Send.
Ah, true.
Hell of a delay there. In the
I'm telling you, they're gonna win. What are you calling me a hater? I'm the only believer.
I'm rooting for them here.
Post-mortem after this is going to be
A little bit of a false prophet.
And not just for the sake of my ramen. I'm cheering for them to win.
Headed towards C because doubled up on trips here and
We're playing Tarek numbers, bro. Yeah, Rippy, it's because you've got no pull either.
a little bit of space outside.
Imagine if you were like
That'll surefire way to get hired.
Taylor Swift. I'm sure I'd have a lot of fans.
Literally the most important part, other than just the regular stipend.
But you're Brippy instead.
Fairly deadly in some of the anti-ecos previously.
Good reminder, those were some of the scariest rounds actually on map 1.
Yep.
For now, though, this looking very simplistic in approach.
Wasn't this analogy? It's not an analogy. I'm being serious. If Taylor Swift was in this Twitch chat regularly, like Brippy is, then all of the Taylor Swift fans would come to this Twitch chat,
Now
no?
getting to about 40 seconds.
Maybe Brippy is
getting
Taylor
a
Swift.
little
I don't know.
If they accelerated on
very
A, that would have
hesitant
been
here from
might have been a free
I didn't
site.
mind it on the way scaling up, but
we did have a round 2 flip as well previously,
Yes.
so that's why Sentinels are really taking their time
Oh.
here.
Diva looking dead. Yeah, Zekken going to take that opportunity to
They
move
need
up.
to not lose this
Baraka
round, which
slips
Zekken
ahead.
is
Zekken
gonna make sure
tearing
that they
them
don't.
apart, though.
Dude, if you
Quelling
pick
all that
Zekken up for
danger
your
that was
VFL,
building. Zelsis.
Shaky on the
Shaky.
first there, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to change my team.
He's still alive and well, but happy wait.
What are you dropping again? Nats?
I mean, what you going
No, I'm dropping the EDG players.
Oh.
Send John QT back in, but Zelsis cleaner on
And
the
you've got to
second.
pray that BLG win.
Second
Nah,
on the board,
I don't need a
fifth
full team.
overall.
I'll play a man down.
Chance to
I might be
still
on
have
that
a say
wave
in
with
the
you.
second half. Zekken under a ton of pressure here. Able to catch the reload just in time. Then Narrate
Just
bails
more
him
money
out.
for me to spend on the other players.
You need more of that, though, as here comes the first real tester, I guess. Right, the buy coming in now for XLG. Bonus for Sen. That's pretty well established. We do have that Phantom with Bang. Bulldog with Zelsis. Guardian with Narrate. We do have what looks like it's going to be a fight over on this side of the map to start with, too.
What the fuck is this
Okay,
shot
first
called?
time they actually have to fight for the shit. They elevate.
What the fuck is this wall? Just to get
Obviously
ahead of
know
the
the weird smoke.
This is
Seems like
maybe
it.
the worst A defense take I've
Actually
ever
go over
seen.
the top of the
Oh
Viper
my
wall
god, but it's going
That's
to work.
madness, though, but
It is
maybe
absolutely not going to
guessing
work.
or
It makes
assuming
no
that Bang had
sense.
already TP'd over. Gotta put him out on an island. I thought
mean,
there'd
you
be more
kind of
layers
wall
to
off
it.
main.
But
as
surely you
well.
could do that
Well,
wall
it's
so it
supposed
actually
to-
fully
he's got
covers
in
that
there
choke
to
point.
avoid
Yes,
the
Still
reveal.
have a
exactly,
bit out.
exactly.
Like,
Yeah, little
But you don't get to walk out all the way on the left to look over Ruth.
Obviously for Viva, there's no
Like,
way
that's
out
the power
really on
of
the
the wall.
fade.
You mean
Kind
Rook?
of stuck there.
Yeah, my bad. Rook.
Sen
It probably would have
still
also helped if you had
figure out this
slowed
new
the whole thing
puzzle
so they couldn't have
of
gotten
what this
out
A
as
approach
easily.
is going to look like.
But then you can't wall and slow at the
Spot no
same
man,
time.
though.
Or also
First
might have made
info
more
on him.
sense if you use your rechargeable net that covers the entire area and makes it impossible to cross.
Being
Nope.
Nah.
Sentinels again gonna
Talking nonsense.
people at A, then. Look for a quick pivot through the door.
Woke
You're
nonsense.
right. Logical coaching is
The main blocked off
Woke
though,
nonsense.
doesn't necessarily
it is woke
I'll
nonsense.
take.
It's a gun game.
on site here. Even the sight lines are still open.
Am I crazy?
Look
Look at thinking about this. I think Vice would be better in this comp than Cypher.
I agree.
Plant in.
Yeah, but you can't do like
Or
the
Chamber.
Still
vibes.
paranoia here.
Nah, I'd have to
Not
disagree with you
much
guys because
util
they've had value from
really
the
make
Cypher
use of.
Deadlock post plants on C with the trip
for
stuns.
XLG.
That doesn't exist for Vice.
What are you
Just
talking
your
about?
stall,
Heavyweight
like,
just
if
played
you have
front of
Gravnet
utility and
Thorns
died
in
every
a
time.
post
Very, very slow.
Like if you put
I mean,
thorns
you're not-
down and then a slow
Wrapping
and then a
up
grab
this
net and then a
Smokes are
wall.
going pretty deep.
Correct.
Yeah,
They
but
got
that
no
sounds
time.
like a lot of like
Trip, you can just
that sounds
nice
like a
little
lot
shit.
of
Does mean he can
active
get
abilities to
backfield.
throw
Here
out.
is Zelsis
With Cypher, you
closing
just
in.
throw your
Bang
shit
takes him
down
away, but not before they
and
draw
you
blood
can
on
aim
Zekken.
afterwards.
Little look
You don't
through
need to
towards
worry
that blue
about
door, and Nomad's
timing
doing
and-
well.
Oh,
Oh,
Zelsis! Bro, it's so
my
over.
goodness.
I don't think he even
Bro,
meant
it's so
it.
over. Right, I literally should have put. Why didn't I bet with you that if Sen won pistol, they'd win this game?
Absolutely beautiful from
Show
Delta.
that.
With a bulldog as well.
How do you get that second?
Shayo, if Sen win this game, I want you. I want
It
you
was his
to.
last bullet too.
I want you to dress up.
Well, okay, hang on, hang on.
I want you
Where's
to
this
dress
going?
up
where's this-
as as Cuba.
Princess Peach.
Dress up as Cubert.
Yeah.
I wish you'd say nice things to me.
Okay, okay.
You have to
Now,
eat a
what if
baguette
Sen lose?
on VodFathers. I want you to paint your face
How's
red,
soldier cursing capability?
dress up in a
We've already seen
cube
fairly good
outfit,
example of that.
Yeah.
and eat
I'll do that,
baguette the
I'll do
whole
that.
time.
What
on,
if
hold on.
what if
He's just
XLG
saying
wins?
he wants to touch your box, dude.
Oh, okay.
Three-
okay.
Yeah, it's true. He wants
3
to baguette
rounds
my
to kick off the
box.
second half is usually just a
I was gonna say, why are you trying to make him change his color?
Yeah,
what they
that's
said?
crazy.
That, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
It's
so we're
fucking
gonna
covering
go back.
Massey, another brown man.
Narrate
Oh my
does have
God.
already Zekken only
Oh, is
two
there
away
something
from his
wrong
till
with
Zelsis, so building up
being
nicely here on
red
the other side.
elevated? A classic
Follow
American take from you there.
And this round having to suffer through it, right? Like there's
No.
I don't think that
stress
one
in
hit,
that
man.
regard. And Zelsis starting to fire up.
We don't consider that, so.
We're not happy Ray was going to continue on the path there.
I know the British will say that.
Try and hold down the
I
fort
say
here.
nothing
Does have
in
the
this
wall to slow
context, in
things
this
down, but
conversation.
previously it was Elsis again
What?
to find
British
that
in
open
America.
towards A, but
Tiebreak.
Sentinels maybe second guessing their
Oh,
approach
shit.
here, or playing into the fact that maybe they've drawn a rotation, which they ultimately have.
Actual
Maybe
grab
late
the
against
spade
this
and
comp
dig.
does scare me a bit though. I mean, this isn't maybe the round to be super worried about it, but they've actually manipulated the
All right,
map
they've dodged
so well.
every other Sentinel.
For Sentinels,
Hooray,
they get
found the site.
complete access to C
Cam,
with
click
no
your cam.
resistance.
No.
So
Don't
here
click
we
it
go.
now.
That
You know they're
path
C.
will be absolutely
They know
fine.
they're C. They're rotating A.
Potentially for the
They're
retake,
rotating
but
A, yeah.
putting up
What the
here
fuck?
is
No man,
confirmation, which
no man was running A.
15 seconds left on the clock. Should be no
So you can
surprises
hear half
there.
the util from A.
Again, paranoia. Yes.
This is not looking
Still
good for
got the wall,
XLG.
but it's sheriffs.
Nope.
This is
Single
kind of
round,
what
single
Talon did to
You
us.
have a
on
retake? They've got
Triple
sheriffs. This
Seven.
round is
Super
over.
slow.
This
Triggered
is
all
a
the-
0%. They
all
might
the
die
traps,
to the
all
spike.
utility,
Into this game though, or into this half, should I say? First half was exceptional.
If Sentinels lose, by the way,
Can't see
TMV,
that.
you have to do like
Don't want to give the
at
progress
least
across.
10 minutes to the
Wait
episode
out,
in
yeah. It was
Chinese.
Zelsis and Zekken one away.
I mean,
Like,
I
you
might
have
be
to be-
repeating like little one-word phrases over and over again.
I mean,
No,
talking
you
about.
have
Love
to- you
that.
have to
I
do
would
your
love
best.
to tune in for the end of his
Yeah,
career.
anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
that
you have
is
to do
that
your
is
best to
absolutely
really
Yeah,
get off of
Greek
yeah, it's fine.
translated
They've
from
done their
Valorant.
job.
He's just
have
gonna
to-
sit there. He's just gonna tell Saiso Chowny Ma for fucking 10 straight minutes.
Make it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be just saying like one-word phrases.
No, you have to read from Google
Yeah.
Translate. Like, whatever you're doing, you have to type into Google Translate and then do your best to read it.
Try and say it.
Call a timeout here for
Yeah.
XLG.
Like, it doesn't
But
have
it's
to
a
be in the
tonal
accent.
language.
Again, not the first time.
It doesn't
we're in
matter.
that.
You have to just try
Barely.
in your accent, whatever it is, whitewash it. Like,
Oh my god, now it's even worse.
I speak like
Oh,
whitewashed
God.
Urdu half the time. I don't have the I don't have the accent anymore to like lock in.
Yeah, but TMV is the least Chinese person you've ever seen.
Yeah, but you know, you're allowed to speak the language. You're allowed to read Google Translate. Like,
If Sen, we were 9-3 down.
okay, but you.
There's no
put
pun.
someone
Like
alive to
I've
me, so
called an
something-
amazing comeback
I'm
happening
not-
here when no one else
but-
believed. You all looked at me like I was crazy.
Yeah, because you you are.
Again, I did not.
Seth,
If I
back me
have to
up
walk
here.
on the line, I think I have the harsher punishment.
I'm not
have
gonna
read
back
off
you
of
up.
Google Translate.
I'm just defending my own position. I'm not defending yours.
But people will be very confused Like if you're dressed up as Cuba, you know, I think people will be like,
also
"Oh,
pretty confusing."
That won't be confusing. People will be like, "Oh, he's Cuba." I don't even know how you're gonna do it. You're gonna have to like, I don't know,
like
get a tent or
He's
something.
gonna have to get a cardboard. He gets a cardboard box that he puts around him, and he puts the eyes on the front, and he paints the whole thing red and black.
You get locked out on the half that.
No, I mean like for TMV, I'll just explain the context. Like,
would thrive in.
you made a bet against a Chinese team, you lost,
Still going to
and
feel
now
that weight on their chest.
you're in China for 10 minutes.
And round by round, you're seeing
Okay.
Celsius getting more involved. Zekken
You should also
looking
dress
dead.
up as
10 minutes feels like quite a long time.
Really
How about
starting to fire
5?
up too. This is getting
5
scary
is fine. I'll
for
do 5.
XLG.
2.5 to 5. Whatever.
I
you
feel like the
think.
joke will wear off at 10 minutes of me
They've got a bit of a plan
struggling
in
to say
mind.
anything.
That's the start of it, and that might be the end of it. Zekken
Yeah,
putting
to do a
Happyway
whole
to
thinking
bed
man
instantly.
The whole video.
The whole segment.
Still trying to hold down the fort, but a showstopper.
Oh
Can
shit.
it connect? It will find Coconut.
Zekken
Let's go.
bang the sights
They're
there.
not gonna win
lost
the round.
on
I mean, I'm not even worried. You're dressing up as Cuba.
Over, man.
It's actually over.
This is actually
it was
over.
Controlled chaos.
Because again, it's a comp you don't want to see. XLG
Even
playing
XLG
straight,
doesn't
looking
speak
to find
Mandarin. Why
opens
should
and stuff. You really
TMV?
want to sponge some of the hits coming through from Sentinels and
even
rely
funnier.
on some of this cheese in terms of slowing things down,
Okay.
isolating
They,
players, getting
they
stuck
need
in corners and
to
whatnot.
start using a wall at A and then just
So I'd love to know
putting
Spix. I
all
think
their
again,
util
just
on
had a quick
C.
look. I think across this year, XLG in total
Ignore
have
B.
like
Who
23
cares
reps on
about
this
B?
map, 8 different compositions, but the defensive win rate actually sits sub 50%.
Oh,
I'd
wow.
love to know the split actually on this composition. Because here, this is, like I said, we're...
How are they
we're
worse on defense? Because
almost
this comp
outside
is
the
dog
You're
shit on
slowly
defense.
eliminating my
People don't
chance of
understand
making
how
the
way
maps
they
work
did.
in Valorant.
on the defense.
Yeah.
Right, when did they last play this comp?
it's not-
Against
anomalies
EDG.
for sure.
Yeah. But this is when you start looking at Sen as the team that
They won
it
4
doesn't
on
really
defense.
matter that scoreline
When did they
sometimes
play
on
it
the half.
before?
They can march it back, right? It's the slow
Okay, they
and
beat
steady,
AG 13-1.
round by round,
They beat
figuring out those win
13-1,
costs,
11 on
playing
attack.
with Happyway like it was nothing in second here. I mean, he's... Oh,
Did you catch it just outside of the, obviously,
They
the
lost
save
to
here?
DRG.
What the buy's going to look like? 'cause
I actually
Okay,
didn't
they
see.
actually did win
we're back
6
to
there.
obviously,
to be fair.
yeah, I mean, it's, yeah.
Ah, look at that.
Still fairly
No, because you
muted
never
on
explain
stage,
it.
Actually.
Yeah?
This comp can't fight A
Scraping the bottom of the
at
barrel.
the start of a round.
Really down to the...
If you can't do
dregs
that,
of it.
Gaps in util.
give up.
There's a Bulldog out, there's a Guardian out.
That's their A fight.
Okay, bang,
What do you
bang.
notice?
Ah, there we go. This is what we're waiting for, the consideration of it and the spray. It's
Goes ass,
desperate
goes ass.
from Raga.
You're
He's
missing.
still bang alive, but he can only go
Okay,
so
I
far.
mean,
He's
what
put
the
it
rest
in
of
the
Sen
second.
Wall
full.
and
So
lead.
why they?
Wall and
And
lead.
Okay, 'cause you
XLG
got going on.
finally find their
Why the rest of their
That
team
wall is
baiting?
real?
A
It
stark
is.
contrast here in terms
Bro,
of
everything I say just
birds.
turns to
the
shit.
Sentinels walk into.
No, I thought they walled like
Speaking of, John QT
the
and
Viper.
Delson
That
played
was
the
bad
same
by
way.
Sen.
The Viper wall
That
was
was
just
bad.
past and then just
They
jumped
had
up.
to commit to
kill on
that
the back
fight
of
when
them,
Bang
but
is TP'd here and
Birds
has
are not
At
real
least
though,
note
you're
their
right.
presence
got
here
hit by the fucking.
as they progress into sight. An anti-Zekken trip above
An
their head.
anti-jump up trip that they can't. They have no idea where it is.
2v4? 2v5, excuse me. And a res, 2v6?
Delson's got ult.
Nah.
John QT's got a snake bite.
Nah.
They had deadlock ult and got a
Tie
spam
things
kill.
up.
It's fine.
Nah. I get scared. I don't
That
know why
one
I'm scared.
kill
I
adapter
shouldn't
die?
be scared. This is fine. Look at the utility.
I mean, any
It
damage
should
they
be
do.
fine.
is
Oh my
pretty good.
God.
Yeah, John QT's dead and Coconut's
do
dead.
no
It's all
damage.
good. For a second, there was a
ideal.
little bit of doubt in my mind. Ooh,
And it begins.
all good.
Just what you want to see though when they are
Yeah.
scraping loose change
Look, they get a
together in
spam
terms of
kill.
the fight.
They deadlock
Come out
ult.
with a flawless round.
They just leave Bang to die for
and
some
get
reason.
themselves up to double digits.
I mean, those like
Yeah,
we
and
got.
actually the
Look, they got
contrast
unlucky that the
between
two that
the
decided to
it's
live
the
were
sort of
like
comp that you
fucking
want to see
little
stuck
scared,
behind the back wall,
retreating,
trying to
little
spam onto angles to try and
surrendering
If Bang's deep
straight
forwards,
away
you gotta
at
cut
any
your
sign
losses.
of danger.
You can't then
Yeah, I
commit into
guess.
these corners in front of the wall. You're
Big
stuck in a
ult.
slow. There's
Big ult.
Basically,
Actually,
you
all
just
of their
take
ults are
A,
bad,
towards
pretty
you,
much.
it's-
and then you can
that's
go
not
either
how you wanna
side,
see Sentinels
and
approach
they
and attack
wall up
rounds.
and shit.
This
and
feral
just
druid in
let
my
the
raid is
time
called
go down,
Snosberry. I'm like,
and then they
that's
don't
so
have
good.
any aggro control of C
There's
either,
repetition to be had. There's ults
and
coming
you're
through
fine.
here, though.
Right, watch. This time he's
It's gonna
gonna
be
blast
big
back out.
Zekken says,
Bang's gonna
screw
TP.
it, I'll do it again. Bang, same thing. Right right back into it. No ults in the same way
deadlock
this time
wall
was
missed.
used.
Understand and keep up
So a
with the
different
He got
scenario,
spammed
but a
again.
similar
That is
outcome.
XLG's
Coconut
fault.
You just can't move.
taking away Zelsis,
Yeah.
who had his ult.
What's
Big
he doing?
investment of the ult, but Raga gets away.
And look at just brute force through this util. And it
Prowler.
certainly doesn't feel good to watch. It can't feel good to do it.
Kralis sees that he's indoor.
Coconut retreating all the way up towards the top of the...
You have a camera. You don't need to go C. You've heard everybody A. Just go A.
The onus of responsibility now shifts onto Sentinels.
Smoke.
To make the next move.
Go A.
It's not going to go up here. And
Why are we playing retake
Sentinels,
when we have the entire
to their
map
guns.
locked down with Sentinel utility?
Yeah, going for this one. XLG are close enough by. Still have
so
Viva's
slow.
ult here as well, and Happyways. Not forgetting Raga's too if they need a man back, but patient
They get
display.
in.
Zekken gonna look to maybe go a bit deeper.
They have
securing safety
Veto.
on plant
Right.
potentially. And Sentinels biding their time. Plant comes in,
Oh
and the
my
first glance,
God.
Coconut. I mean, the guy's doing so damn well,
got
but
one.
Zekken's still
Fucking
in
hell, we can't win a
position.
fight.
It's the rate who
It's
falls
over.
away. So John QT and Zekken now put into the 2v4
For
here.
XLG, right?
No,
QT
for
is
my
captured.
team. I'm going to
There's
be speaking
Happyway
Chinese.
with
Get ready
the
to
ult as
learn
well.
Chinese, buddy.
All right, Zekken, you've got some magic for us here. It
Your
doesn't
demon
look
one now.
like it. A nice attempt for Raga set into motion as XLG find what they needed now.
I don't think we'll quite break the bank of Sentinels, but
Take a timeout. Have they already taken both?
up to
I think
11.
they did. Man, fuck.
Our
This team when they're
XLG
bad is really bad, aren't they?
find
I mean, what is that, man? I mean, that's horrific from Bang. It's his smoke.
Again, with Zekken taking so much damage, you know Sentinels don't want to progress any further
Just
towards
lost.
spawn. They don't want to really
Knife out, walking.
solidify that post-plant too much. I mean, rinse and repeat.
But then, like, what's your
Right
idea? Are you
now
going
with
to
something
triple
to
swing
maybe
that? Like,
spam
how?
a
What
couple
is
of
your
players off
plan
the
there?
angles.
Hey, John, thank you for buying a gun.
Zekken down to 400, but still fairly healthy elsewhere.
Find you.
Was trying to bait in with the TP here and then find something with the
They
spam, but
fake the take this time, but like the
again,
death
shift of
wall goes
focus,
there,
but
man.
drawing out
Oh,
the
they've got
PP's
no
utility
idea.
here.
I mean, you've got Vice ult here.
Very, very different start. Zelsis,
There's no good sight to hit though. I just keep looking back to the minimap. I'm just like, yeah, you do, yeah.
pick your poison, right? Where do you want to head? So we'll at least keep the option open of this A approach.
Okay, they
That's
destroy
now
the
back
deep
on the
wall
cards
on A.
potentially. Whether or not they want to
Now
explore
they could
that,
be walking
they've
all
at
the
least
way up.
opened up the chance. Now, is this going to be a reclear? Zelsis. Oh, he's outdone. Viva
No,
sharp
man.
with it.
Nice
A highlight
kill.
even in map 1 in their loss
It's
there.
over.
Looking good here as well.
Hey, you've been saying that for like
Sen
6
now gonna
rounds.
have
It's
to do without
over.
Zelsis this round.
Even when Sen win.
He's had a couple of
Yeah, but I don't know what happened. Then just turned into pump.
clutches for Sentinels,
Can't win a fight.
Pumpkin.
who are now left scrambling for something to pin their hopes
What are we
to with
doing?
30 seconds left on the clock.
They're being
See the
given
pings
nothing.
coming
Late
through there.
beast split.
Walking around the map.
Towards B, still got one player
Waiting for
disconnected.
John to
from
open
QT.
the door,
Maybe
maybe?
catch somebody.
Nope, we're just going to go.
With
No
the
pressure,
celebration
eh?
here.
Yeah.
Still
We're
util
in,
on
we're
this one.
in.
No man's still
Strong
around
hit.
as well.
Win.
All going to come in. That's going to catch all 3 of them.
Run A.
Yeah, boy,
Infinite
you want
hit
that
by
loop,
the
that's
other
gonna be a
stuff.
quick pivot out, but 15 seconds. You can't
baby
run.
doll.
You
Yeah,
can't
there's a
run.
wall.
There's no way you're
Oh
getting
my
over
God.
this. TP comes
Run,
over.
wall,
Table
no
goes
time.
down. It's like 8
Melon,
seconds. Rather deny
Melon.
Zekken. There's
6
no
seconds, they
way
can't
they
get
are getting
on.
that spike down.
Oh,
Time
the
is
whiff is
gone.
crazy.
Oh my God.
The whiff is
Running
crazy.
too late.
Welcome to Triple Sentinel Heaven.
Go to clean one up, narrate a consolation kill, be able to hold on to the weapon, but
Speaking of which, we're going to
you
have
just
next.
heard it. XLG up to map
Right, time to get
point now
Google Translator.
here on Lotus. And again, another example, XLG getting over the
Hurry up,
try
I want lunch
re-clearance.
as well.
Again, you're talking about how util heavy this composition is. It's not one that
Oh,
leans
that-
towards
That was
Go
whiffy.
Chinese
actively
simplified.
taking space back away
That's
from
a
Sentinels.
bad
They isolate
feeling.
a single player from Sentinels.
If you were worried before.
Xiaobing Shi Yi Zhao Gao Di Dai
He'll be
Wu.
returning now as
Oh, it's
Sentinels.
over.
Okay.
Can
Oh, no.
Cool.
Can I have your YouTube channel?
Lock him up.
TMV
Lock
stream,
him up.
last
What is tailor-made to
Everybody
do?
get your
That-
bodies
that's what I
back.
have to say to you, TMV.
Make sure you cancel your
Now
subscription.
Zelsis is still
Chill
alive.
out. Shouldn't be.
Investing this to facilitate the C approach. Zekken already towards the site.
We were happy to try and make a shorty work here, but we'll allow
Last
entrance to
spam.
site.
Physically
for
cringing.
Sentinels and see many, but we're back towards
Told
the
him,
5v5 post.
Get shit on, you are stinky, and get
wall
rid.
over the top.
Oh,
this
the-
just
oh,
got
it
everything.
just doesn't
Viva
The
click.
wall
wants
over the
it.
smoke.
It's off by like a
will they see him go
pixel.
right?
That could have been nuts. Now a chance.
Oh,
for
he got
Zekken.
owned.
Zekken.
The shot, the
Oh,
paranoia.
Zekken.
Almost
Paranoia.
Happy way goes
There's one
down.
more.
This has gone to
Oh,
There's one more, by the way.
As it's a 3v2.
Oh no, Sen, come on.
Brilliance in situations he has no right to. So Coconut
You know where they both are.
Step back on the
Net,
site.
stun,
Narrate
flash,
holding
stun,
down the
flash,
fire.
net.
Oh.
Let's go, Narrate. Come on, come on.
Come on, mate.
Oh my word.
No,
Right down to the wire. What a... The fact that they adjust the plant position.
Fucking
Like, it's just...
It's over.
It's a game of millimeters. And then Zekken, what does he even see?
I don't know. There's no way expecting
我
that,
们
right?
仍然可以做到这一点。
Potentially,
Yeah, that. We can still do this.
But it's on the steps. It's just 1 or 2 steps up to see over the smoke.
Balls up, let's go.
What's that called?
Balls up.
Got it. Alrighty.
3 rounds left, guys.
Balls up.
Balls up. Surely you don't want to
We'll have to get
balls
that
it up.
post-match interview.
Like what are they?
Find out what that one means.
Like, get some courage. Balls up.
Trip coming out. as well.
Balls up.
Balls up. Yeah, I'd be saying that on the fucking playground, bro. In the football
The
field.
playground.
Balls up.
What are you doing on the
Whoa,
playground?
whoa.
No, I meant like fucking when you're playing.
You don't realize
When you're
English
playing
playgrounds is
soccer.
like World War III.
Many careers are ending.
It is.
Again, you get to this point, you're asking the
Is
question,
done.
where is that utility?
Fuck, no,
Where are they
TMB
looking
got
to
it.
trap
TMB
us?
got it. The fellow Brit got it.
That's gonna be some nice time.
That is crazy right now.
Zels is putting a question mark over towards the C side of the
careers
map.
are
While
ending.
for this close Viva, you madman.
Gentlemen, I wish I could say it was a pleasure.
Cautious here. Rather than playing in the corner, Narrate could just slam through this, really.
Arg, I hit him with it.
Very aware
Take
of their
Nary's
lines.
Odin away, you win the
But
game.
up close and
Oh.
personal.
Yes!
Expect the
Oh,
reaction.
he got it.
Just
Viva.
right underneath them right now. Back
Fucking
towards taking
Viva's so
down.
Yes,
freaky
John.
with it.
John QT
Okay,
gets
John
involved.
gets Snowman.
They're
Oh
brawling
my god, they
into
think he's
this.
boosting. So they're not
Let's
backing
go.
him up.
Let's go. Come on.
So easily, John QT.
It's a good wall, though. It's a good wall for
Sheer
retake.
gunner, but Coach
It's a good wall for Sen.
now.
No, it's a good wall. You can get through drop. You can get access to backside for
Oh,
XLG.
still there, actually,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a safe passage.
Yeah, but
from
now
drop.
they have to destroy
Well, then
it.
you're funneled.
Why are you going,
Oh,
John?
happy
They're
way.
gonna create
Got
Why
his
is he
ass,
moving
got
up?
his-
Zelsis
Have to win
Viva
this. Oh,
gonna
fucking
catch him
thank
on the
God.
playthrough. So it's gonna be
Fuck.
just Coconut alive and
Fuck.
Go Conut. Go
plenty
Conut.
to clear on site.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
Come on.
Taking the knife out in a 1v3 is always
Took
a good
his knife
play.
out
Still gonna
to
be there for a
split the
purchase.
coconut.
For XLG.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Again, the
It's
fact
not
they've
going to
got to
OT.
12, it doesn't even, I guess you want to close the map out for sure, but in terms of the finances, yeah, you know
Actually,
you can
fuck, man. I don't
commit
even, like,
towards.
I don't even know if I can get my
about
round.
any sort of deficit
Grind
now.
this shit out, let's go.
3:30 a.m.
Marshall, good comms. Let's go.
I got
这
raided.
是个白痴。
Naruto can
I
get it
got
at any
raided
point
in
anywhere.
7.5
Shayo
hours.
Shigebaichi.
Actually, way worse off than
He's got to stop. He has to
in terms of the
stop.
purchase here. So
Holy shit.
Mods, take his mic away from him.
Yeah.
Thing is, I think I know what he was trying to say.
And he gets his
Same, I think
reward.
so too.
Back's gone, and they're still on the
he
fight.
spamming?
These were the rounds they get scary in. These were the rounds they clawed back on Abyss for. But a 4v4, and Sen come out a little battered and bruised, but still alive.
they do have the pit.
Come
the
on,
rate one
Sen.
away.
Go see. Go see. Go see.
So going to get an upgrade here for.
So I think if I said TMV Shiga Yuchan did
I can only
that would
speak. I
mean that-
can't listen and understand.
that was horribly pronounced.
Pit goes down. It's going to spread
Whoa.
pretty wide across
I'm
the
sorry,
site.
I could
Yuchan
Basically
did buy out.
everything in terms
It
of possible
would
plant
mean like
locations
TMV's a
covered
stupid
down
white
for
man.
Zelsis and the rate tucked on the outside of it as well.
Yeah,
I
Zels has got to go kind of
cannot
big here, I feel
speak
like.
any Chinese.
And he's already done very well with one.
Yeah, we could
Buying
tell.
time on the second.
Yes.
Couldn't quite connect towards Coconut as well as he did the first.
Not
but a
trying to disguise
3v3,
it whatsoever.
especially
I
in
know.
terms of positioning.
Hello, thank
I mean,
you,
wait, hold
and
on, Happy Way, what you
receipt.
got for us here? Gonna put the
Receipt.
Zekken and John QT gonna be
Receipt's a good
revealed.
one.
Gonna be noted, but the
That's
time's on their
helpful.
side still. They want this 11th. They still want to be in this
Happy
match.
Ways on an
Played
adventure.
And the resilience.
Oh,
of
Nice.
this
Let's go.
fight
Come on.
sets
One
up.
more. One more.
At the door.
Uno mas. I know that. Uno mas.
Yeah, that's very Chinese.
Pulling out all the stops now,
Oh yeah.
right down to the wire.
还有一个
And a chance
Hi,
now
yo,
for
Yiga.
Sentinels to force overtime here. Beautiful sidestep from John QT on the back of the second ping
Must
as
be-
well.
he must be
just to
stopped.
catch him off guard. Looking a little more active on stage, a little more vocal as well. Actually, even with the lesser purchase in the previous Happy Way, bringing a Guardian in the mix here. Round 24, the final of regulation.
Alright, slow comes in.
Damage done. Actually, even just off the decay. Sorry, attack coming through.
Come on.
Well, maybe
Was
he's
that
gonna
a-
get caught there, but
Wait, did Bang just omen ult in his own spawn?
A tempo shift.
Yeah.
Looks like Sen
It's a fake. Make them have to
Back
go
towards C.
into their spawn to look for him.
nothing really on
I
the cards
see.
for
And
them.
then they're going to go hit C quick.
XLG, another one where I guess they've just decided to give this up. Previously, double stacking trips
Take
on
your time, John. Wait
entrance
for the
crucial engagements here. QT, though, wisely backs away. Doesn't want to give anything away.
Pushing deep.
Zelsis and Zekken going deep.
Wait, No
towards
Man
CT.
needs one kill here, and they win the round.
Did manage to evade
Come
the
on,
C's,
No Man.
but still on the corner. Pushed off by the Prowler, but
Let's
only
go,
for a
Zekken. Let's fucking go. Go.
Damn.
Actual goat behavior. Oh, not
No
goat.
Man, yes.
Oh, Bang, no. Oh, no.
This is not hit.
Generational whiff is crazy. Generational whiff. Holy generational whiff.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Generational. Okay, Haven, baby.
Ni hao?
Haven.
Come on, Chai. You got. Let's have it out on map 3.
You want to have it out on map 3?
Yeah.
Lock it. Lock the bet.
Dude, I have such low chances on map 3.
You don't. What are you talking about?
No. They're Haven's.
XLG's Haven's good.
Lock the bet. Lock the bet.
Dude, I feel like I'm getting finessed by like
What,
a
like-
mafioso and like his fucking mafia partner. Like, oh, we lost that pool the first time. How about we do it for 300 the next one?
Lock the bet.
Come on,
Chai.
Chayo, have some fun.
Kaplan's
Let's
committing
look around,
fucking
let's
war
put
crimes.
1,000 on it.
Survives another day.
Also, just think about it. Painting your face red and dressing up like Hubert is not nearly as bad as having to do an entire segment in Chinese that you can't speak.
I'm there for the
Doesn't
whole
even have to-
episode.
He doesn't even have to paint his face red. He just has to get a cardboard box.
I'll ask
Yeah,
this question, TMV.
keep on
What would
that.
you do if you want to bet and someone offered you what you just offered me? What would you do yourself?
I do it because it's just for fun. And also, I called a comeback from 9-3 down and got to
called the win.
13-11.
You called the win. I'm doing it. I would always do it, by the way. We're 100% doing map 3. It's fucking...
But of course I would do
It's
it.
lit.
Because, like,
Yeah.
dressing up as a cube isn't that big of a deal. I painted my face like a
Again.
cat, did I not?
Again, cardboard box, paint it red and black. That's
I
all
don't
you
have a
to do.
cardboard box that big.
Get a cardboard box.
Honestly, you could
where?
probably just wear a bag. You could just wear a bag.
What do you mean
No,
where?
I can do the
like,
outfit.
what-
I can do the outfit. I'm gonna
You
be
just
in
get
full
a
Buy a
cardboard box
washing
anywhere.
machine
Thank you
and
for the
use...
contribution you had to XLG at the very last moment.
Yeah,
You
buy a
truly are an
refrigerator,
inspiration
spend
to curses and
$2,000.
Sleggy curses could never.
And I'm gonna hit up Sun and see if they can give me
Yeah,
a life
true.
size Hubert and then just excavate it out and get into it.
Yeah, just be like, yeah, can you guys give me a life-size cube? I don't want to crawl inside him. I want him to vor me.
Why did you have to say it?
It's bingo time? Yeah, let's do the bingos now. We got 2?
XLG Windhaven. It's happening. Easy clap.
I think you got a good time. I think you got a good chance. I really do.
Yeah, I'm locking it in.
So we'll one off another one if we team 8. I said we'd max out at 3, Cerestics. Don't forget that. I'm not releasing a video in Chinese. I would do a segment on vodfathers in Chinese. I wouldn't release a video in Chinese. That would be too weird, I think. But a segment on vodfathers I would do. Right, so I need... How do I do this again? I need to get up RPA... Rock, Paper, Scissors online. That's the first part. And then I need to pick someone randomly from the Twitch chat and send you. I need to come back to my own channel and send you to the rock, paper, scissors. Right. Let's get started. I'm going to copy that. Let's pick
1, 2, 3!
Hoodbacker. Thanks for the 3 months.
07.
Who doesn't have a sub? Let's go for one that doesn't have a sub first. Go on then, Jelking's Man's Valorant. Let's do it, Jelking Man's. Why not? Right, I'm gonna whisper to you on Twitch the rock paper scissors game, and then you just need to connect, and then you have to go first. You have to pick first. Dam's Void, thanks for the 6 months. And you're playing for a sub, so So if Gel King wins, he wins a sub. If he doesn't win, he gets nothing. Gel King Man's is surely a rock player. Has to be a rock player. Oh, he's a paper player. Okay. A paper player. Now, I just called him a rock player. So he's not going to pick rock. Fuck. Well, he didn't pick rock. I thought he'd pick scissors, though. Fuck. It's a long think to pick paper again. He's fucking cooked me. He's cooked me. Gel King Mans has cooked me. He's absolutely fucked me here. He's fucked me hard. Okay, okay. That one was obvious. That one was obvious. That one was obvious. Okay, easy again. Obvious. See, if I don't tell him what I'm about to pick, it's obvious. He's choking. He's choking. No! 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 I was going to pick rock as well. And last second, I changed my mind. Oh, right. Gel King, you win. Hold on. Well, yeah, I'll gift the sub first. And then I'll play the second game. Gift a specific viewer. Gel King. The first thing that comes up is Gel King Menace. as the Twitch name. Right, there you go. Enjoy your sub. Okay, I need a second player.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
First, let me put it on this. A second player. Let's see. Pick a YouTube channel, but then how do I gift them a fucking... Can you gift the membership? Can you gift a membership to someone? I'm not sure that I can. Can I? How did he become so shit? Honestly, it's a good question. You can? How? TMV scared I'll 3-0 him. Also, how do I message someone? How do I know if it's against? Like, I would need to message them. Like, how do I whisper to someone on YouTube?
Valorant. Heritage.
Joker 2, thanks
Hey,
for the
MVT,
15 months.
I will go to Champs. When are you there, and can I get a picture?
I'm there on the 22nd. I mean, how do I don't understand. It just isn't as easy. Yeah, it just isn't as easy. Okay, Slayer's saying that. Right, Slayer? Go on, I'll pick you, Slayer. Slayer YouTube 201. Slayer YouTube 201. Right. There. So we'll gift it to a random person because Slayer is already... I've whispered you, Slayer, on YouTube. I would do it with the YouTube people, by the way. It's just hard to do. Right. You're a paper player. No, you're a scissors player. Okay. You're a scissors player again. Okay. Got him! Fuck. You got me. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, here we go.
Who
Here
was
we
Sen
go.
playing against?
All the
Giants
marbles.
through this map
For
entirely?
all the marbles.
Yes.
They had like a really good 2-2-1, and then
For all
like,
the
they were
marbles.
up
Here we
5 or
go.
6-0. Decided to just like run into Giants and
I think he's gone back
not
to
default
scissors.
anymore.
Oh, it's rock. It's rock.
I gave up on ramen. I felt like it was going to be too
it's
much,
raw.
so I didn't do it.
He sticks with rock. Oh, he goes paper.
So instead, I have Butter Butler, which is a Japanese cake, and Doritos.
Here we go again. Right, we went rock, then paper. Does he now go to scissors? No, he goes back to rock. Oh! Ole, ole, ole! Ole, ole, ole! Ole, ole, ole! Ole, ole, ole! Easy, 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 easy. Right, that's our 2 bingos. Doesn't count because you picked from YouTube? I didn't pick from YouTube. I picked the Twitch chatter. They just had YouTube in the name, or YT.
Overall,
I just translated it
how
as
they're
YouTube.
sitting bigger picture-wise in terms of, like you said, their careers basically in question here, at least for the next calendar year. Lots on the table, and 2 things that's going to be lurking in the minds of Sentinels. Obviously, the loss to Giant X, but also the previous result versus XLG.
Slayer was a Twitch
13-9
frog.
last time they met, but certainly.
Come on, Sentinels, come on.
Oh, it feels like it. Again, the fact we are here, it's crazy.
You're the better
XLG,
team.
Even with all their worries and woes that they speak of themselves, drawing this.
God, all
series
this
to
just to
map
not
3.
speak Chinese for
Now
5
Sentinels,
minutes.
They've been in pressure situations before, but this is tournament life. This is a chance to go on a run at champions. And XLG going to be starting out on the attack.
Why have I gone against you, Greg?
Side. And already,
If you get this right.
Look at that damage on Raga.
XLG.
Right down to 23. Going to be humbled or
I have to root against you now, though, Greg.
weaken any sort of sight hit that XLG going to try and put together
Sounds on
here.
the
Sen
right
have
side
not
for this.
moved at
Now
all.
looking into potentially the setup between Zekken and Bank. Or high-low with
Where's their Viper Orb? Do they have it this round?
T here
Put it on B.
to join the party.
Oh, you're talking Sen.
No, I'm talking about Sen.
Sen don't have it, I
Some
don't know.
time it seems. Raga, first man in.
Oh, no.
Way!
Oh
Raga
my
was
God.
barely alive. 23 HP, and this man just took down both of them.
Still on
That
in on
is
the site. Oh, fuck.
Devastating work right off the rip. And now,
Oh, fuck you.
Spots out another.
Dude, this
Raga's
guy's
on
a moth.
tear, ladies and
Holy shit.
gents.
23 HP finds 3. I said it was going to
For a
weaken
spider, what reacts faster
XLG
to
on the
like
way
changes
in.
in light?
You know what, Shio, as well? You forced me to root against Chaos Greg, who's in my chat right now, who picked XLG.
32
I think
months
it's the
since
time as well.
locking.
Zekken actually breaks
Boy, you've
his
actually been
crosshair
done.
plate
You've been
before the
trindled.
dart.
York, thanks for the 32 months.
I mean, that's what
And
you want.
he's still
Yeah,
100% if
Julius that
XLG
doesn't
win this.
believe in himself,
He'd be the
by
only
way,
person 100%.
to open a deciding
I think
match.
Chaos Greg is a genius.
Fired up. You got to be fired up from that.
You have to do an interview with him. There's no
Sentinel's
way.
gonna
You have to
feel
ask
that
him
weight
why he made
on
these
their
picks.
shoulders now.
Yeah,
4-play stack down C-long.
100%.
Just the paranoia off the back of slightly deeper contact. And all in the meantime, XLG.
Yeah,
the
wide
right
open
choice.
If you
there,
get all
wide
of
open
groups
B
right,
site.
Chaos Greg, I'm gonna get you in on a Discord call.
Absolutely no investment
and tell me why, whatever you pick for playoffs, before the first playoff game, I'm going to get you on stream talking about why your pick'ems will be correct. Like, why teams will win.
In terms of
And talk us through the tournament.
say here in the retake. XLG comfortably disconnect, actually. Still a turret holding down the back line as well.
Okay, I mean, Sen should be kind of cooked here. There shouldn't really be a chance of winning. I'm not even sure they were trying to win, to be honest.
To find every kill necessary here, just Zelsis and John QT left. And not going to have much of a say here. Happy Way going to find one. John QT actually.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. A little bit expensive, my friends.
We'll remove some of the weaponry.
Turret needs to make it to garage.
Okay. The thing is that
he's not going to be able to get the
It doesn't seem to matter in my mind how XLG
Mega F?
wins
My
these
stream
rounds.
isn't. I'm not dropping frame.
Get him on the board. Yeah.
Exactly. Confidence builders and pressure for Sentinels, right? That's all it is.
I didn't drop any frames.
Normally hold teams to like a higher standard of, you know, how clean they run out these rounds, sure. And I'd love to do that. But
I think that honestly, and don't blame me. That's a Twitch thing. Are we good on YouTube?
In the world. You're looking to get scrappy.
No one on YouTube is saying anything.
Counting around like this, the bonus in their hands. Raga still has that Phantom as well. Early contact towards C and the turret removed.
No progress made elsewhere on the map as well. Sentinels want to try and sit back a little
TMV
bit.
just crashed.
No, I'm good. My Twitch crashed somehow.
Here.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, my YouTube is fine. My YouTube is fine.
Execute we saw on the pistol round.
Gilai does have a lot of money in Twitch.
They have to force.
Thank you, Dan Clancy.
In terms of placement here, aiming for the closer angle, and Raga again will find Sentinel on the way in.
Nah, this guy is sharp now.
Whatever his coach said in Russian to him, like,
Right, trying to stick around on side. Might be a little dangerous. His back
the
trying
Winter
to drift
Soldier
forward
serum
too.
fucking.
He's been spotted though, Raga.
Or the Winter Soldier, what is it called?
Into the dart. Let's go, bang. Let's go. Bang, bang, bang. Let's go.
Happy Way, a full
Yeah, exactly.
at
Code.
the end.
Never mind.
Forced
Bang is
still
Captain
alive.
America. Never mind. Never mind. Never
But a
mind.
little bit of a
Is it still not working?
The Zekken has been put to bed a couple times now.
So
Especially
much,
by Raga.
Yeah, so much value found off that recon though.
Is all of
Able to
Twitch
time
down?
things perfectly. Yeah, Raga at that point
No.
is out in no man's land.
Lovely dart though. Again, I got a little bit nervous about
we're
Narrate
back.
sticking around like that.
Yeah.
You know, it feels like feast or famine, as we love to say, but it's one of those where that dart was so pivotal to the outcome.
Absolutely.
Genuinely, that wasn't me. I have dropped no frames,
Purchase.
and it worked on you. And YouTube was
Here in mid, but
Oh my god, bang.
like YouTube never had a moment of being a problem. That was a Twitch thing. Don't blame me.
That lurk is removed.
I guess yeah, maybe it's a restream thing with Twitch. I don't know, but
Off angle, slightly weirder
but again,
positions.
YouTube was fine, so I don't even
That
know.
I've
util
gotten
walk up
scammed.
on Garage, willing to fight for that space now. Happy Way, unlikely to do much with this. As you can already see how deep Bang sat here. Well, Zelsis waiting towards Garage.
Let's go,
Spike
Sen.
left in that realm. That slow creep.
I gotta be a
John
fucking
T, keeping
Hubert.
This map looking very small.
Dress him up.
Fuck you.
Given any progress towards the pit, he is only 2 away. Again, 50 seconds of garbage time here.
Narrate's timing on clearing with that Aldron's nice. It allows those eyes to stay trained on this side. Remove a little bit of that paranoia. Maybe just position safe for it.
I mean, you can just tuck outside B as well now, even if he does lurk. Again, it's going to buy so much time if they assume Happy Way shift walking around the map. John QT actually on the hunt now.
Oh, he might absolutely wreck this. Do you remember a knife from a similar sort of position at one point? No?
No, I choose not to.
Ah, John QT.
Does this mean I'll finally read YouTube chat?
Yeah.
Don't keep your insecurities.
Happy Way's position.
10 seconds left.
Don't think anyone's going to go any further here.
That's about as far as you get.
Yeah. Again, you want to see Sentinels hold on to as many of these rifles
Yeah, absolutely.
as possible.
All good. Happy Way opting to just live is the call here. Keep that rifle for himself. It's the first fight back we've seen from Sentinels now, right? And I like this from Bang. The timing couldn't have been better to catch Raga on that jump up almost, right? Ah, come on.
Yeah.
Not cool.
I think previously being caught towards double doors
Him
by
saving was
xLGS.
just a comms exercise for us. Good drill. Good drill, family.
This time around, xLGS, yeah, well, yeah. Finding no man inside the smoke.
Second 0-4, but he has an outlaw.
I'm seeing something that makes me feel as if he's going to be a little aggressive this round, but actually tagged up on the cross here.
Man, he's being caught third last time. It was 23, and he still did well.
Oh, no.
Second's having a brutal game here. We'll check back in on that because Raga's still doing naughtiness, right? Narrate has been his kryptonite, though, handling the pressure ever so well. A bang on the
Nice
top,
by
defying
Sen.
two, a long
Yeah, it's got to be fully prepared.
Are you actually a theater kid?
I mean, yeah, I did a theater degree. Oh, now the YouTube
Wait,
went.
really?
Yeah.
Oh. Didn't know that.
I mean, it looks
Was
fine,
my
the YouTube on my
major in high school.
end. Hold on. It must be a restream thing then. What the fuck is going on? It still says streaming on both.
Narrate just one away from the Hunter's Fury
This
as well.
That's true.
Non-mini mode, thanks for the 17 months.
Switch up on position
I think
as
it's a
well.
you
We're gonna have
problem. It is,
Zekken
but the
over
Twitch
towards that
didn't go
C
down
side.
there.
Wow.
The Twitch didn't go down there.
Talked about how he struggled, so
Or did it?
maybe readdress.
They know
his
Viper
approach
killed
here.
It's saying I'm not dropping any frames.
100%.
Down towards sewers.
It did go down?
A lot of
Oh.
tendency of them liking to work up through that
Then
as well.
that's
They've actually
very
tried
strange.
to path
But I'm
that
not
way,
dropping any. I
to
think it must be a
various levels of
restream thing.
success, but so XLG might have to now scrap
Because
that
I'm not
plan,
dropping
right?
any
This
frames.
could be a
It
change
says
up
drop
for them.
frames. 0.0%. And normally when it goes down, it says drop frames. 3,000.
Drone will come
18%.
through, but Spam's not really connecting on either side. No harm, no foul. Now, B has been a late round pivot for XLG previously. They do tend to favour it if they can create some pressure.
Look, it'll
elsewhere.
it'll be fine.
We'll see a set piece.
Look, Alessia said they didn't have issues on YouTube, so maybe it's all of your internet's going down at once. Ever thought about that?
Top, okay.
Don't love this
Construct
round.
some security. That must have just been a relatively decent line.
Why? Literally everyone and their mother goes B with a Viper's Bit in this comp.
While he's trying to stay up here,
Let's play
he's
retake
worked
B,
well
guys.
with another.
Double
Second finally gets himself on the board, trying to strike
They also
back in
revealed
towards the B
Killjoy
side.
and Viper A in the
That
first
Viper's
1
Pit is a
second of the
nuisance,
round.
though. It is a
Oh,
problem.
hold on. Second, win me the round. I mean, they still got silver ult and little
Takes
Killjoy
away
now. I was
Raga.
cringe.
But that deeper back line is a problem they have to try and
They've got the
clear.
Hunter's Fury and Shock Dart.
Oh.
Shock Dart goes in. There's the layers. This Happy Way taking a boatload of damage. Dropping down the
Okay.
bodies.
No.
XLG
Yeah, it
have
doesn't
done
matter now.
enough. John QT wants nothing to do with it.
Wait, it
Time to
actually looks
back
like
away
Among
and
Us.
save.
The
As
pit
this strength
looks
from
like Among Us.
XLG is a lovely note. That B site they've got a great plan for.
Yeah. Yeah, not necessarily something to repeat in terms of the pit and the Hunter's Fury, but
Yep.
certainly here with Happy Way able to tuck himself outside of the side. Isn't committed towards one of these corners that can be spammed out.
Oh, it was before it even
way
came up.
before the pit even bloomed, yeah. But then he actually gets a second goal to bang from that position.
That's actually, I've seen Genji's playbook. That's what they
Al
call
actually
this.
played
They
out
call it the
between Zeker and
Amogus
Happy Way,
round.
but
Actually, that's crazy.
like I said, having that pocket outside of sight, Sentinels have to walk so far through it. Obviously then
Your YouTube
decay
stream has a
becomes factor
5-minute
as
delay.
well.
No.
Operator.
What was your
There's no
theater
5-minute delay.
speciality?
Added to the Sentinels arsenal.
What,
It's
in
gonna be
theater?
Second with that one. Where's he positioned now? Okay, A-Long.
Yeah, I did say theater
Having
speciality,
mixed
so yeah.
results from here, but this is a classic
Um,
spot for this man. Does get.
Oh, I just thought you said
down
what was your
early. This
speciality.
is
I
1
didn't.
minute
I
30
didn't
mark.
fully
That is
hear
a
you. It was not
big bit of
listening
damage to
clearly.
achieve.
What was my speciality?
Cards here, but
Like Brechtian theater, I guess.
Or rather,
mostly?
what's your favorite?
What's my favorite?
Happy Way, no man. Looking
Yeah.
to
Like I'd say
bit of
mine
pressure
would be
elsewhere.
American Absurdist.
That alarm bot's
I mean,
still
yeah,
in
probably-
place.
probably
Celtics can at least keep his full attention on
Brechtian.
that.
yeah, Zeker actually
German
faking the steps away, so he's still
expressionist. I don't know.
towards A-Link, just in case there
guess.
is confirmation
Okay.
elsewhere, but XLG didn't really make a move on that, so Sentinels aren't necessarily going to be feeling the pinch.
It's going to be Narrate still here and bang on the A site, and this regroup from XLG
I didn't know this about you.
silently working their way up towards A. Narrate
Mine was
shouldering
improv.
that. Look towards Sewer, and an adjustment coming in already. You're going to see Zekken on the right place here. Raga going to pop the ult, try and find the Ray who's been playing inside these smokes, but he actually managed to live only until now. It's Bang this time to do the work that was needed. Straight from hell, taking them right down there with him and blocks the smoke. It's audacious and it works out well. Bang showing validity.
A-holes has been pretty good by
They're just losing to these side smokes so much.
There's no man.
Yeah, the A-hole has
Really
been
no
pretty good.
options with 15 seconds. Spike down.
Although, oh no.
Get Bang, but that's about it.
Again, the pressure from these smokes.
Holy.
I could do well with being a professional hitman.
Real options, but
What do you do with a theatre degree? Become a streamer.
two crucial kills.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. They don't have a ton of util like clear smokes, so gives you a lot of extra stuff to play around.
Yeah. Maybe hold on to like your stun if you're Arga and then
Good stuff from Bang. Again, he
behind the
looked
smoke
a
and dash
little
in.
bit weary.
Hey, eco round for XLG.
I feel like Bang's always your safe pair of hands, and he just wasn't quite that cornerstone, but this is a much nicer look from him. Raga, no stranger to aggression now. Still looking to find the gap closed towards A. It would be, this time, Narrate on the other side. And that's a big load of info.
I mean, Sen getting... I mean, if Sen can get to 5 here, I feel good for them. I feel good for me.
Yeah, it's a very shallow position
Yeah.
as well, so...
What are you going to do? Go B? What are we doing?
On the back of that, he doesn't necessarily
Just wasting our lockdowns.
Yeah, we have a literal Viper wall to... I mean, Sen respected that a lot.
On
Go back in time.
doesn't necessarily guarantee hell or default is clear, but these Sentinels respecting it.
Oh,
Yes,
no,
they
man.
look in the middle, and then they don't allow the bomb to go down. It's a late investment. No man with a
Oh my
fantastic
God.
position. Don't mess this one up, though. Don't
Oh,
mess
thank
it
God.
up. It almost
I killed
went
Happyway
wrong, but
too.
it goes
He's
so
one for them.
right. Happyway in the
Okay,
meantime
nice.
finding Bang, making it really look like they're going to secure this site on this
Are we gonna
broken
save?
purchase.
I think they have to save.
Sentinels down
Oh,
to 3.
no.
Seems pretty
The retake he has.
unwinnable unless they can spam a
Little
couple.
legs to it.
John got
Requires
one.
Zekken to go.
Oh,
Absolutely huge.
hold
John
on.
QT actually finds
Yeah,
one
but the
though.
Viper
I mean,
comes back
Zekken's
up.
whipping the drone. I think it's time
Of
to
course
save.
he does. And again, it is Stingers there. There is a Sheriff
Oh, they're
there.
going
It's
for
not a full buy. And we're near at full strength, but John QT tries to dive down. It's Narrate to draw blood, but no man this time. Gonna wrap
Oh,
up the
no.
round with a
I mean, they
bow
still got money.
and get them through to a nice tied-up scoreline. Much better now.
Ni hao ma.
Really great work from XLG. Yeah,
Look, it's an attack-sided comp. It's fine.
Ah, yes, the side they
so much
did not
is being
choke last time.
spectated.
Oh, wait, they did.
all the way through mid.
Oh fuck, I missed a ton. I should go back and make my lunch.
Yeah,
What happened?
So basically, they played all three maps.
Well, we learned that TMV's a theater kid, and then
Oh,
energy down on
really?
stage, but almost quite surprised to see it. I mean, once the Hunter's Fury doesn't connect and find
and then it's tied 4-4.
massive amounts of value there, Sentinels almost
Give me a count real quick.
throw caution to the wind to even attempt that. It's,
I'm at 27.
I guess, reading into the lesser
26,
purchase a little more, but
25?
let's
My
You're
head
way
or
ahead of
behind?
me as well.
Bang, this time you're getting away with it twice.
I'm
Ooh,
also
really
ahead.
long
I'm-
but now very much handle quick learning.
Okay, I can pause. We can
Late
pause.
presence from
Yeah,
Happy.
I'm on-
No,
I'm
no,
on
no.
now.
You count. What do you
To
want?
get the information you
Okay,
wanted to put Zekken
13,
on an island.
12, 11.
This is a hit
Okay, I'm
and
good,
run.
I'm
There's
good,
no
I'm good.
intent to go back to
9.
that. They were
We're
still
good.
looking towards middle.
Celsius will tuck back in though.
Good comms,
Time
good
big
comms.
here from Zelsis.
Yep.
Nailed that.
Where are they back?
Currently at a 3 and 5.
Holy Zelsis. You can see the barrel.
Yeah, spotted.
Yeah.
Do a barrel roll.
He makes progress as well, so that will set Zekken in motion.
Good stall.
Can they stop
Come
this
on,
hit
bro.
coming through?
If ever your
Still
aim was
there.
going to be good.
Zelsis trying to play around the corner of this, but the paranoia is absolutely teed up. They have to respect it.
Oh,
and
no.
Viva even going to
Well,
catch
I can
John
find
QT on the
something,
way
man.
out
Let's
through
get
Garage,
online.
straight through the smokes. They know their
Look at
lines
Zekken,
here.
bro. He's different.
With Plant
Don't let
coming
him do
in.
that.
Zen just have to sit back and watch. This has been magic from XLG.
Really, really well navigated.
Well, this one's definitely a save.
Yeah,
Next one
now
is a
Zelsis
bad
is
buy.
want to hold on to these rifles. John QT sitting at 2K, but Narrate and Bang tapped out financially
I
here.
think XLG only really
XLG gonna
needs
take
5
the
to win
lead.
this, so I think they're in a good spot.
Yeah, decent position overall.
You
Again,
quiet
not
your
necessarily
mouth.
opposite. Happy we're actually going forwards here. Remove one of the
Or is that a
rifles, doesn't
curse
know
in my
Zelsis.
favor? Oh, you're...
Finds him the second
Why?
shot.
Just stay there, Zelsis.
I don't know if I can get that on the replay, but I want to see it nonetheless. That was.
I think it doesn't have to do with the round
Okay,
scores at all. I
5
think
to
this is
4.
just the Sentinels' mental diff.
Oh yeah, what's the percentage
I'm a
these
little
days?
nervous here for Sen.
I think the percentage right now, being behind, Zekken not online, we're sitting at like a 40 to bleak 30.
Jeez.
Like no man sitting up after every 3K.
What,
like it's getting
for
rough. We're
Sen?
deep in a map 3 for Sen, yeah. Like you're forced to like save or have a failed retake on A again. Some of your smoke stuff is working. We're calling timeouts for Sentinels now.
No.
Like this is 100% down to the 40s, man. This is below 50.
I feel like most of this downward trend started after Kaplan broke the baguette and dropped half of it on the floor.
Oh,
honestly, it's true. It is true.
Like Nary does not
It's
look
like-
happy right now. He doesn't seem to be vibing.
It's like saying Macbeth on stage. Am I right, TMV? Huh?
Wait, isn't a world
Breaking a
stage,
baguette
so-
in France in anger. God, if the people who said the Scottish play, like honestly, that's just an instant like you know who is a dick. It's an easy way of identifying in theater who's just like don't spend time with them.
It's a great fucking play, though.
Clutching up on Sentinels.
Yeah, but I knew quite a lot of people that would refer to it to a Scottish play, and 100% of those people were also dicks.
XLG just doing a lot right. I mean, we had this conversation. I'm happy to
Didn't
say
have
this
that
now.
experience in the States.
I thought this was
turns
sent
out.
2-0. Like, I'm not going to,
We just
say
called
that
it
I wrote
Macbeth.
XLG off altogether. But
Yeah,
I
well,
think my
normal
statement to
people
you
here
was,
did too.
I don't think there's any chance they win out a series versus Sentinels. I certainly
To
wouldn't
be
have said
fair,
even
most
going
Americans
to a
probably didn't
decider.
know
No,
where it
I
was
see
from.
what you were saying, and again, I think we differed in that just because of
We're not
watching
known for our
XLG
geography.
I mean,
hold on a second.
well, I mean, when I started,
Let's go, Zekken.
What the fuck shot was that from Zekken?
Alright, shut me
that
up.
was
I'm fine with that. You want to call it a performance? Yeah.
He's
Zeken's
a
gonna call it a
third.
goddamn
happy with him,
performance.
though.
That's fine.
Dude, second. Who said he wasn't
Spike's got
online?
a long way to go.
Yeah, he's gonna have to
Chayo
go
just
for a
said he
bit of a
wasn't
run.
online.
They're
Cheers
going
to
to get
that
all these
Chayo.
upgrades as well.
What happened? What I
Said
said?
Zekken wasn't online and he just instantly deleted 3 of them.
So,
Okay, would you
can
say
we
that
do with
your
this, then?
internet is online right now consistently?
Look, I think it's restream. My stream, I'm saying my OBS is saying
Round,
I've
you
dropped 0
wouldn't
frames. I think a
necessarily expect
restream
Sentinels to
problem
invest.
right now is what
No,
I
it's,
think.
Retake on
that's
A.
happened to me on Restream a lot.
Lockdown could
Dude,
be
why
a
don't you do? Oh,
decider.
you have to use Restream. I forgot your internet is.
Senna's
Going through some
super
stuff
up on this though. Very ready for that one to get an extra body down, right? That's what you want. In 2v4, you want to catch someone on a rotation or a push up.
I'm still
push
quite
up and
worried, though,
try
about
and
the
get a
Shroud
punish on
somehow.
that. And he's really doubling down on this. Oh god, no man. This is audacious. They're so aware. And his options now become limited. He went down swinging though.
And
Is
no
it
man
enough
getting
for
another is
Viva?
wild.
The lockdown is going to be
Sure, the
fine.
patience
He's
from
been able
Zekken's
to slip
incredible
into
here,
this one. The
actually.
flank is on the way. He can't
let's
do
go.
it.
Let's
That
go,
was
Zekken.
off the back of brilliant
What is
from
restream?
Zekken. We
Restream
were
is the
waiting
thing
to
I
see
use to
that
stream
hit,
to
right?
both
We were
YouTube
waiting
and Twitch
Oh
at
yeah,
the
I
same
was gonna
time.
say, I start with a
Basically,
Greek and
I
Roman
stream
Really
into it,
faster than
when I was
6
in
and
high
9.
and then
So
it
previous to
goes.
this, really struggling.
as far as theater is
Seen him get,
concerned.
I mean, well, spade to spade, slapped about in terms of the opening duels.
Yeah. But that was a nice little...
So if you ever see the
moment
YouTube thumbnail,
Four-page
sometimes at the
fucking
top right, it'll
monologue
say
from Jason
restream.
the Argonauts.
The second.
Because I have to change it.
Sounds like my worst nightmare, I'm not gonna lie.
I think we got the
Yeah,
third.
this is...
That's running it back here.
Nobody give a fuck, theater boy. You could at least spell theater
More of
correctly.
those. Obviously, a MasterCard Thrifty there, always going to be nice.
And don't give me your "I'm from America" type bullshit.
But still,
Learn
I
to
think,
spell.
I said my worries were...
My
how
worries
Sen
are we're
looked.
already here.
Yes, exactly. It's
At
how
this scoreline.
Correct. It's how Sen looked against Giant X on this map specifically. And it's how XLG looked competitive up against Paper Rex.
Oh,
and
no.
Raga.
Oh,
no.
Extreme diff.
You
Oh
wanted some
no.
aggression, you wanted some highlights. You're not going to get it
Extreme
back-to-back rounds.
neon diff.
That's what you wanted. Fired up aggression, take the fight. So Zelsis and John QT got to walk back into the den, right? Spikes down, time's on their side, a 2v4. It ain't pretty.
Still got a drone as well, just to slow things down. Zelsis, no util, but back on cooldown shortly. Doesn't necessarily...
You do have a lot of money, and it's round 11.
Again, with the paranoia not even burning up on the way in. Further problems.
Gotta look at this. Raga unleashed in this round.
Wow.
Magic from him, really. After what's been a hot and cold performance so far, this is certainly looking a lot hotter. As Zelsis would just like to live. And maybe an ask too far. As already the gap closes there. No man to claim in the end in XLG.
Okay, that means they'll have one bad gun.
No man gets closer to his ultimate as well.
Chance to
Yeah.
They can actually farm both orbs in all day.
Yeah, they just got way closer to ults there at the end.
Get 3, and he's like, right, I'm back on the board. Okay, I'm going forwards. Let me go. Let me loosen the leash a little bit.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
I'm
Gotta
all
let
for
him
it,
play.
because that's usually where you see Zekken shine.
Yes. Oh, it's looking a little
Wow.
somber on the stage
Yeah.
there.
Bleak. Check in on the player cams.
Bleak.
Well, it is
Bleak
worrying,
30.
isn't it? Because this is still Sentinels. You know what I mean? Like, and a
Bleak
double
182, my favorite band.
Oh dear, Raga this time though.
Where
pointing
are
away. That's a
you?
lot of firepower. Just down towards C.
Not in
They want to
server.
pivot fast. They're going to hear this from Raga.
Banger.
Honestly, the turret might be an issue.
God, he dealt with that.
Nah, you
quickly.
don't get one here. You don't get one here. You don't, Raga. You're 10 HP, bro.
Yes, he's got one. Zekken again.
How is Raga
Yes,
getting
sir, yes,
away
sir.
with this? Finally put down with a shot through the wall from Zelsis. But that's
Silver planting?
madness.
Oh, he gets ult.
And now you got
Great
Fever.
boss down.
With
Gets
the
out.
Hunter's Fury, you got Happy Way with the ult. Does get
Oh,
dealt
the
with fast.
spam
is
Zen now trying to
huge.
speed
Oh,
up the
no,
pace
the
here and
pit.
clear through the site.
Five
But
He
where
wasn't among us. He was
Got
in
a
the
silver
top.
ult and
Here,
shock
so
darts
Sentinels
and
has to
banana
wait this out
small.
for the time being.
Ray tries to get ahead of it and just takes a load of damage. What's the plan here?
Isn't that actually worse for
Go
them?
to
Why
their
are they
depths,
walling?
it looks like. Pop on the ult, but
Nah,
no one
you
about
definitely want to
here.
wall the Sentinels.
Bang and John QT.
Don't you want to play in front of it
It's
to
looking
fight
like
while one guy
7
defuses?
should be carved on that
That smoke's
board.
surely gonna fade
John
before he
QT
gets
so
holding
fast.
his
He's
breath
gonna
here,
spam now.
praying for miracles. And I don't think anyone's answering
my
right
Wow,
now.
nice dart.
Oh,
Very nice
let's
dart.
go.
7 to 5.
XLG.
Sentinels looking lost for an answer.
Come on, Sen.
Primed
Come on,
and
Zekken.
loaded here
Wake
on
up.
the decider. Come out with a 2-round advantage here in the first half. Let's see how this pans out. We'll be right back after the break.
Oh no.
Dude, Sentinels always just look so sad when they're losing.
That genuinely, I think, was Wolves' biggest buff when they went on their run in Toronto.
Yeah.
Is that Lysol would stand up anyway. Sufat would stand up anyway. Like, even when they're losing. Their opponents would get confused. And then they would come back.
True. The Lysor stand up, no emotion, not sure what he's supposed to do.
Yeah,
no
whilst,
yelling.
whilst they're down like 6-2. And their opponent's like, what are you doing?
Lysor used confusion. It was very effective.
Oh my god, if Sen go out 0-2, that would be...
Have you ever
quite
had
the
an
shock.
actor's nightmare, TMB?
Although, oh wait, I said it myself. I said it myself though. Every prediction that I've had, I'm going against
Very
it.
cool.
I literally said one of Team Heretics, Fnatic, or Sen would go out in groups.
I love that donut wall. That's amazing.
Sorry, what?
Have you ever had an actor's nightmare?
No. Have you?
Yes.
Care to tell the story?
I have them about casting.
Really?
Actor's nightmare is just, for anyone who doesn't know, when you are basically in a dream and you're supposed to perform a play and you don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I've had them about casting probably like 3 times.
What, like you're casting a game that you don't know?
I'm thrust into a broadcast and I don't know what's going on. I don't know the game. I don't know like who's playing. I had one where I was supposed to cast with my brother, who has nothing to do with esports. And then another where I showed up late and I was casting with Sideshow and he was fucking pissed at me for being late.
Oh my god.
And, he wouldn't look at me because I had showed up late and I didn't know who was playing.
Oh my god.
Yes.
And it was just like, what am I supposed to
You're not seeing your
do?
heavy hitters hitting. You're seeing Zekken quiet. You're seeing Narrate a little quiet. Can they make it up on this half? It ain't over yet. But we have to be
Interesting
fair
that
to
that's how you see
XLG.
Sideshow
Most
in your
people
mind, a
vote
very
out at this point.
vindictive man.
So we focus now on the second half.
You had
as
like
Raga
the most
gets
dramatic
furious.
Overwatch cast of all
Zellsis trying
time,
to slip
right?
in, but he's already been caught a little lower here.
Because I forget the
Does
guy's
well.
name.
Come on.
Zellsis taking away Coconut, but Raga on
Oh, this guy's insane right now.
delivering death back to back.
I had
That
the
is
first
Zellsis
ever Shanghai
suffering.
Dragons win,
So it's in a 3v3, and you look at the HP.
as well as a
Zeka took lot, so did
9-mapper
Narate.
best of 7
Massive advantage
because
for
of overtime rules.
XLG in terms of this being the pistol round.
the 9-map
so
best of
fairly
7,
squishy on the way in here for Sentinels.
Apex?
Well, I had 2 of them. I had
season
season 3
That was just
Apex,
9
and then I
HP
also
now.
had the first ever
There's no
runaway
pressure
win
left
was also a
onto
9-mapper
site.
best 7.
Viva doesn't need to do
Oh,
too
yeah,
much
yeah,
here.
that-
If he just
They're
pauses,
both-
holds the space, they've got
Wait,
them
he's pushing?
boxed in, but that curiosity
He's find it.
is mounting.
1 HP. Could be low.
Good.
Come
But
on.
it's out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the
Away
timing
with
is insane.
daylight robbery, but it's a 1v1, and Nomad
Oh.
now put under pressure.
40 HP.
Come on.
Yeah, but now with Nomad being basically absent in this round, full HP, John QT down to 40.
How does he play this? John QT, a
Momentum.
great mind for the
Okay.
game.
His orb's the right
Weird spot
position.
here where he could come from 3 directions.
Quick to this. He did
Yeah.
well.
And he's planted for
He's
back
gonna go
sides.
reclear. Yeah, is he gonna go reclear long?
He's given up.
Wants to clear
Okay.
behind.
Given
Yeah,
up
but
line
if he
of
taps
sight
the
as well.
spike, he has to
Yeah.
run up.
This is a really risky
Oh,
position
and
to
he
play
could
from.
place turret. John's at
He's
40.
past the smoke
And
already.
he's clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This-
Yeah, just put your turret down. Yeah.
I don't know if I like
stay.
this. Turret's going to be handled. That's
Oh,
position
nice,
given
yeah.
away. He wants to get half here. John QT has to move.
Please get
he
half
has
here,
to
son.
check on this quickly.
Heard the
The
retap,
defuse,
though.
There's
Dude,
no way you're
The
going away
retap,
with
the
that.
retap fucked him. The
No.
retap fucked him.
Why? Why?
Too collected. They're not falling for those tricks.
Nah, I think Nomad almost overthinking that ever so slightly. Again, with
What
the turret
the
going
heck?
down, it's a big gap to close.
It is.
For John QT to get
Dude,
back
you also
to the
do that so much
sideline.
faster by putting the turret on
Raga,
top of the box instead of walking around. Like,
Yeah, that's
Maybe
there's
so
so many
many
efficient
spots
ways to
about
like make it so that you
Viva
have
just
that
to
extra
check
half
back
second to
towards the
defuse.
top of ramp, but it maybe Central Play is
Oh
just
my
too deep
God.
enough to spot it. So brings it within 1. Again, the
Coconut
purchase
is
here from
not having a
Sentinels,
game.
all stingers.
It's the old
That's
thing
what
of
I'm
life.
saying. Still did well, 3 actually, to greet them on the way in.
Many whelps.
Yeah.
In short.
Again, utility to
That,
deal with.
yep.
The follow-up on
Goodbye.
halfway, Viva will fall on site.
Yeah, good round.
Not much to do about that.
Did invest, even just a little bit. Sen going through the motions. Raga still finds a headshot.
Good heady. Almost got a
this
second.
Sort of range. A chance to overcome the stingers. No man's found one.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, no, no. No, no, no way.
I can't believe the scenes.
Dude,
Spike's not
He's still
down.
down.
That's insane.
Spike
can't
is
believe
down
it.
long
Second.
too.
He's had
Oh
a
my god, they were
shaky
min-maxing
game
for the
so far.
orb.
It's Kryptonite
and,
still alive. Raga's still alive.
And they
And
fucked it
Raga's on more
all,
HP than he's probably
potentially.
ever had this far into a round.
Dude,
So
they're returning
seconds
already.
off.
Oh, like half.
I mean,
anyway.
Doesn't
seconds
want
at
any
least.
of what's been going on, and a turn
At
eyes
least
towards
he has
C.
fucking whatchamacallit, full
Get that
armor.
spike down, get something on your side.
Full armor. Stinger.
No one here, the spike there. I think he will.
Starting to explore towards mid now, so he will get the confirmation when
surely.
actually
Although
Zek
here
starts
from
the
B.
plant,
Yep,
so
they know
saving
now.
A little bit of
Now
time
he's putting
here,
it,
full
like, now-
reset
oh.
towards long.
He's
He's got a
right.
stinger.
Yeah, he
Nomad.
heard him for sure, right?
Oh,
Catch him on the
yeah,
ball.
surely.
It's a
But he's
good
one shot.
separation.
He's one shot to the Marshall now, and you know he's long.
Yeah.
He's been so good at this. This is
Why
where
are
he
you-
thrived.
Why are you stopping? Like,
Taking
get to
on
this box
Zekken.
at least. You know he
Zekken's
has
playing
to
this
be long.
well around the world. It's
Well,
smart.
did he hear him there?
He's cleared sight. The
Surely
first
he
assumption would be long,
hears-
but actually Raga
Here's the tap.
expecting this garage adjustment.
Oh.
The second sight on by. Stun goes
Oh, what a
to
stun.
Raga
Good stun.
avoids.
You want to see
Yeah,
T?
and the
Getting
rewrap,
Wow.
and the
The
rewrap.
adjustment through towards CT. Does Raga expect
rewrap.
it? He does.
Please.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Second.
Oh,
When
nice.
it matters,
Second,
he is
what a
there. But he had
beast.
to work like a dog for that.
Jesus.
And if he would have hit that shot, he
That's so
dies.
insane that it got
The
that
Red
close.
Bull clutch for Zekken. I mean, again, it just should never have got to this point.
Oh my.
But the point Raga's up there with scope, you're thinking, yeah, actually, the range of the stinger. And the last bullet of that spray.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. You got to say that.
So
up
true,
front.
actually.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're just getting
Okay,
around.
they forced
round
those,
on the
Sam.
board. Here we go.
Oh, yeah,
Ones that
Coconut
start
is
to
They're just
matter
forcing
now.
this round.
Gonna start piling up. The buy rounds coming in.
Yeah, they're just gonna
Three away from
exec.
the ult for Zekken. Omen in a nasty little position here.
Full
Does the outer own clear?
exec.
It does. Happy away in the meantime.
Okay.
Catches Zelsis, but bang, teed up
Bang.
to succeed. Looks towards
Oh,
backside, but a
nope.
little
fuck,
late
my
to that
stream
one.
just
Happy way
jumped.
was still there.
Insta-flank, insta-flank.
Wow.
Graga so fast
Oh.
behind them.
my word.
What?
Narrate wins
Oh.
it.
Robbery on that kill.
It's fine, there's
But
two, there's
Happy Way
two.
was the
Only three?
immovable
There's levels to
object,
this flank.
And
Yeah.
second this time, given no time to try and clutch up again.
Yeah, because they forced
Chaos,
their
bro.
money is in a
So fast
bad
and
spot.
furious now. XLG looking to really shift the tempo of this decided map.
Oh, Graga was fast to that.
Yeah.
If he was a little bit more controlled on the second,
No more.
that's...
Again, draws the eyes away
Oh,
from
yeah.
sight, so maybe
It's a pretty rough buy.
One stinger full
out the
classics.
doors, but
Oh my
money though.
god.
yeah, Sentinels right back down to scraps here, but Zekken will throw another stinger
I
in
mean,
the
sure,
mix.
it's just
One away from his ult as well, so
take an orb past the stinger. Pop overdrive. Nope.
I'm not sure how I need that, but how did nothing?
Classic spam.
I don't know,
Oh,
but
3
it's
HP.
Well, actually, never 3 HP.
Yeah, like
Toast,
there was
he's
that
toast,
late
he's dead.
trade, but
Oh, what?
I swear.
How the
So
fuck
close,
does no
though, it
minute
makes it look
two?
so easy.
Stupid ass abilities.
see
Just
what
make it
maybe Sen
hinder,
were
man.
trying to
Fuck the
achieve,
stun.
but it just
Remove
does
the stun.
nothing.
God, if breach stun was
It's a
breach
tough
hinder,
round to lose as well.
Dude,
that
considering
would
the
be
scoreline
insane.
overall.
How to fix
Yeah.
breach.
XLG on
People
the
would
brink
keep
Hit the,
jumping
now.
out
you
of
hit
it
the
and
fucking rolling thunder and everyone's
flawless
just
to throw in the
suspended in there.
mix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be
Let's
insane.
just take
Just
a pause
anti-gravity
here,
ability.
Just for a second.
Dude, I'm telling you that's
Actual
the,
stigma.
that's fucking that's a fucking combo, and no one does it though. Like when they run Waylay Breach on maps like Sunset or maps like
Absolute
Lotus.
pure revenge. If
The
XLG
issue
in
with it is
elimination
when you get
game,
breach ulted, a lot of the times people like
it was just an eco.
either
It
go
was
to
just
the
an eco.
extremity of it
Damn
or
close
on
to
a
the
complete
point they're
edge on the
playing
sides. And
for
Waylay
their
ult is so
lives,
small.
effectively.
They're not the same size.
But if you catch anybody in that, they are so fucked.
Next year as
Neon
well.
up down
It ain't
long.
over
I'm
till
not
it's
too
over.
sure about
Yeah.
that because
Sentinels,
they're
we
just
know
gonna
that.
put up that wall. And...
Oh, but Happy Way won.
Oh my god.
Way.
Oh,
no.
baby.
Another first
A
ever, he doesn't even
fucking
have a say in the match.
execution.
That's got to be gutting for him as well.
Oh my god, what's the timing like here?
Double negative as well.
And look at this confidence now coming into play, right? Taking space down
Yeah.
Z long,
I
starting
mean,
to
here's
actually
the
play the map.
Here's the
Are we
steps
single
as well.
digits, by the way, Shayo?
Should set
so.
things
what?
in motion
Are
elsewhere
we
across
single
the map.
digits? Or are we still,
still
are we like
looking to.
15?
I think we're still at 30.
well, now he
We're still
knows
in the
they're
lead.
gonna
I mean,
progress
these
here, right?
1v1s
They've
are going
broken past
Sentinels'
that
way
line.
so much.
How far does he want to go? Not too
It's
much
a
further.
saving
Maybe
grace.
happy enough with
I think
this.
XLG's mental.
So because
is
he's
kind of trying to
fully
think a little
pushed
bit
down C
on
and
the
the
way they're
turret
playing
hasn't
runs.
broken yet.
Here, but Zelsis can't really
The
make
score
progress
should be
elsewhere,
5
because
to
that
11
will
right now.
Leave the back door open in terms of
Giving them so
flank
much control.
That's crazy.
I think Sentinels are
Okay, there's that
headstrong.
next checkpoint
I might actually be
crossed.
putting them
They
on
can
50,
be on
60%
C
right now.
now.
I'm not going to lie.
And we know that they're backing away from this. Still
Got to
got
be
a player.
careful about the audio
Because he's
cues, though.
so
They're not
far
gonna know
down
that
C, they
actually
don't move.
Homan is the puppet master.
Yeah.
Even though
of
they've
this
broken
round.
the alarm bar and
All
turret.
of this. But
He
he's
is
got a lot
angle
of
from
ways.
He's
Still dark,
in there.
So could be fine for this one. Gonna be forced to slip probably through the
Taking
wall.
Oh, you
Oh,
lucky
what?
bastard.
What the
Bang
fuck?
gets punished and
Call
he
of
still
Duty.
lives.
Yeah, actual COD running down.
actual COD, and then fucking John's dead too.
XLG have Sentinels on the ropes.
Yup.
A desperate plot
Guys,
to
isn't
try
a
and
Black
get
Ops
anything
1 from
working for
us.
them. But Zelsis and Narrate. I mean, there was a pixel, but
Oh,
it's just
no.
going to be lethal.
No, where
my
he is as
God.
well.
Zelsis, what you got
boy.
for you?
Dude,
1v5.
it's so over for
Outside the
Sen,
site
bro.
as well, yeah.
Hell, I'll get a Sentinels
Oh,
tattoo
over
if this
till
one
it's
if you
over.
want to pull that one off.
What if
It's
Sen's
over.
skill,
Oh, no.
I think
Jaws?
it's happening.
You've never
Bang.
been
What if
so
their skill is tied to your belief?
Hold on, we gotta get translate back.
Opposite to yours, apparently, because you gave them a good
All good.
50-60% a
They
minute
know
ago.
that Zelsis is bowing
Yeah,
out
and
of
their
this
mentality,
round.
not their chance
And
to win, just their
XLG
mentality right
making
now.
it up to
Okay.
double digits. And you can feel it now. You can see it in the way they're playing.
What's the updated mentality rating?
Ever wanted
Now?
a team
我
not
完
to get
蛋
advantage
了，
in a situation.
我
I'll
完
tell
蛋
you right
了
now, 'cause they're playing fan
我完蛋了。
The bullshit smoke spams.
Whoa, one down la.
Oh, here he goes.
I am fucked.
Like right now, your back's getting pushed against the wall. You're heaving, your stamina's low, but your mental's strong, you know? That's how I'm picturing Sentinels. A boxer in the 11th round who's looking for a knockout.
what was that Fort Minor song? Kaplan just needs to be
10%
playing
luck,
that.
luck,
Yep.
20% skill, 10% concentrated power of will.
That's this entire timeout. That's why they're not showing it. Kaplan is just playing it on his phone directly into the microphone.
That would go so hard.
Oh, that actually would be so funny. Imagine you pull out your phone and it's just like,
oh, Qbert has an ass.
We just.
Qbert
Oh,
does it,
Shayo,
what
you
the
got to add that in if Sen do pull this, turn this
Add
around.
the ass. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They will be inspecting. Honestly, calling a timeout to play a song for a minute is probably God tier coaching.
Lacking purchase.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's
I mean, when the vibes are down, I mean, I think if you were down like 10-0, it would actually be good coaching. Because it's like, it's going to get the vibes up if you just start playing that song.
Right, because like they can't see you, so all of a sudden like it's like, all right, timeout called by Sentinels, and then Kaplan doesn't say a word, and it's just music.
Yeah, just the music.
He just plays I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston.
Potentially, or at least the TP from Coconut. I'm not sure because that was quite late, I think. He's been posted on this with full intention.
No, I mean the way that this shit's going, like fucking play.
You're gonna have John QT coming over to this side.
Tiny violin.
Celine Dion, dude.
Yoru.
This is the Titanic. This shit's going down.
Thanks for the...
What's that Sarah McLachlan
Indonesian
song they used to play for like the
Why do we cheer for Sen? What did I miss?
The
I got a
animal
bet with
sanctuary.
Shayo. I have to do a segment on vodfathers in Chinese
I mean, John
if
gets
Sen
off on
loses.
the angle, but there's a wall still, brother.
Oh, did they hear that?
Spike?
That's the spike!
That is the spike, and right now Bang is up in
Oh,
heavy.
never mind.
Luckily enough, Zelda
Yeah,
does
that
well.
is
the
Strike.
Oh!
In the
Oh,
spike.
no. Oh, boy.
Worth his weight
Okay,
in
trade
gold
it.
so far, but a 3v3
Spike
and
rescue
Coconut wants
mode.
out. Gonna have to give up some of the side.
Oh,
but he
what
takes
a
one
shot.
again.
What the
Shotgun.
fuck is that
Gonna
I
fire.
am
Coconut
pissed. Holy
overwhelmed.
shit.
Where is No Man on that
Hold up. They
flank?
know No Man's
Once
flank.
again,
If
it's
he
not the
kills
first
one,
time
he
we've
is
seen
locked
him
down.
in this position. And the
Hang on,
rate
if he kills-
backing
if he
him
kills
towards
one, he's
it.
locked
Oh
down.
no,
He
he has
has
lockdown.
lockdown.
Yeah.
He's got lockdown.
He absolutely does. John QT.
Yeah, you just protect this.
Have to push
10
him.
seconds
Just
to make
back
up your
off.
mind. Do you
Yes.
bow out? Do you accept your fate?
You can go heaven here.
Go up towards heaven. There's a corner. Not much. But
It's
it's
an awkward
something.
angle to play
Go to
on
heaven
this
and pits.
spike, though, with
It was
where
the
it's
same
planted.
1v1
Does the
last
bit,
time.
the bit
Yeah.
won't fall down
Won it
though.
before.
Pit
No
would
Man does
be
not
hilarious,
stride it again.
actually.
Fuck.
The
The heaven
timing
angle's
not
great
looking
for
good.
him.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
yeah.
just didn't think
Oh
that.
my
God,
God,
okay.
Sentinels.
Oh my God.
After what could have been an absolute fumble.
Was it Arms of the
I mean, just a
Arms of an
crazy
Angel?
round
Is
to
that
have
the
this late in the
fucking
day.
song? Yeah. I just thought of it.
Again, with the spike being committed here.
Every
What is
year.
happening? Like, luckily enough,
XLG
you have
cannot
that
win a
assuring
1v1 to save their life.
That shot into second mid slide was filth.
Sen just needs to make this go down to a 1v1 every time.
I'm just thinking, Shayo. Imagine he pins and it just stays in heaven and just like reveals that he's there and then he can't see him.
Easier to call from the outside, but No Man just not considering.
But the brainbuster of that moment, like,
possibility of
No
that
Man would be so
reposition.
confused.
Second again, taking a boatload of damage.
Seconds
off
down
the
to
spam
50
early.
already. That's
He's just having
unlucky.
a rough game. Like, I can't some of the
Spanish
shots
free.
Raga's been hitting on him. I can't even say much about it. But
3-1v1's lost.
Does he jump peek this or does he drone it?
Surely you drone this corner. You're not peeking this. You know
that
that
awareness is like from Sentinels.
Yeah.
Do they consider?
Will they jump peek it first and then drone?
Oh, baits out Viper Spit.
Cleared off angle. No.
Wait,
now what?
Dave?
Playing
This is
close?
insane, bro.
Close. Okay.
I mean, Alarmbot's not
They don't
sure.
want to
He doesn't have
test
to
the
go
ult
either.
though.
Funky.
Yeah,
It's kind of a gap in B. That's so
Like,
weird.
dude, they still haven't
Yes,
broken the alarm
lobster
bot.
claw.
Just stack A now, right?
Maybe the worst pit of all time. I'm not gonna lie.
If you go B, you only have a slit at the plant.
It's a chode.
No, it's not a chode. It's a flopper. It's a flopper from Fortnite.
No, it's a chode, dude. Look at it. There's like a
Yeah.
clear like divide for the ball sack
Yeah,
and
there's
like
a big ball sack there. There's a big old ball sack there.
He's kind of spitting.
Why do your balls look like that? That's crazy.
I feel like
I didn't say that mine did. I said that a chode
That
does.
turret's still there. The system had worked last time.
I mean, they must
In
know
No
where
Man
he
in
is.
this position, and they have
Yeah,
no idea.
surely, right?
They're just waiting here.
They
Turret
don't-
now
okay,
finally
they
gets
can't
in.
push
Robo
forward, just
has
tripped
to
out.
push forward.
Oh,
It's
no.
just
Wow.
perfect.
They just all die. They just all die.
Beautiful.
All the
Drops
same
down
time.
Hi.
Raga for the second in a
13
race,
seconds.
and No Man's
Oh,
got their
Not
goal.
today.
10
No,
seconds.
not
It's
today.
up to 11. XLG
Door stuck.
can't stop winning.
What's the
You know, the theory of the weird pits
I
actually
get I was
works. They were
concerned the
confused. They're
previous
like,
again,
what
what
is
was- it
this?
came down
I don't
to
want to
what
touch
we
that.
wanted. It's not necessarily as if
I don't want to go near that
Sentinels would have
ball
put a
sack.
cushion, a buffer behind them, And now we're going around later, so XLG have found 11, Lauren.
Come on, XLG.
Yeah, have your moment.
I can't believe Sen's going home in groups, man. That's kind of crazy.
Basically, at this point, avenging your region.
How's the money? Not great. It's not great.
The buy, Mike. Look at that.
It's not great.
I think
they got lockdown pits. It's going to go away.
No man should add
Yes,
one
Sobel
letter
will.
to his
Sobel will
name.
destroy.
Clear sight to try and secure with the pit. But
He should name himself Norman because there's nothing more deflating than losing to a guy named Norman.
No, yeah.
And now you lockdown. What are we doing?
Very lost.
Why are we doing an exec as we're locked down? This team is lost, man.
The crumble is crazy.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, man.
Whoa, and Danley.
This champs is fucking delivering on unexpected results.
Wait, I know what this is.
Heartbreaking.
If XLG
Team
kills Sentinels
to be in this situation.
do well in playoffs,
playoffs,
then this legitimizes Sentinels' run in Toronto. Because then they're not beating bad Chinese
But
teams.
it feels fated on some of these shots.
So it's like a tenant thing, right?
CN region should be proud of this team right now.
Yeah, they're hitting it. They're hitting it with a reverse
They're
bullet.
doing it in a reverse pincher.
You gotta get to sight.
Playing poorly here, so they're playing well.
It's the pincer maneuver.
Feeling the scrutiny now, feeling
See,
the
split
pressure.
all stingers.
XLG.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Norman,
second, you gotta get that, man.
Norman got
They give
two.
it to you.
As John
They're
It's
winning
over.
with Vandals, man. You just have to hold down with your fingers.
Oh, whoa, and Danley.
Give us a clutch.
Ni
Now a 1v4.
Oh, ni hao.
Stick your hand, Lauren.
Ni hao.
It's excruciating to watch.
Ni hao.
And he has to do this though.
Oh my god.
To try and fight forward. To give them another try at this.
This segment's either
But
going to be the best or
XLG,
worst segment
no
we ever do on
matter
that
the
show.
odds, have pushed forward here.
Okay.
You have to pit. You have to pit.
He's got pit
Looks
and
sloppy.
smoke.
If you,
I've seen Boaster win one of
Trying
these.
to find a win condition.
Come on, you
Find
have
a
to
chance
pit.
to
Let's
use
go.
that ult. He has clutched
Let's
up
go.
for
Lock
this
of the
side
fuck in.
before.
It's quite shallow though. He's got to commit
God.
towards a very deep hold in towards the archery here.
4v1.
Oh man.
You can't swing it, bro.
You know he's
Swing
going
it, bro.
to push
Swing it. Swing it.
Don't swing. Don't swing.
Good.
Reload.
Try and fight 30 HP.
You might want to let him
Oh,
get
team, help me, team, help. They're going for the knife. They're going for the knife. Oh, they got it.
Home.
Wow.
Wow. Sentinels and EDG out. Wait, this is going to be the worst viewership champs of all time.
What is NA Kek in Chinese?
Oh,
Ni hao.
Wow.
We can change our teams on VLR, right? After groups.
After groups, yeah.
Yeah.
Why, have you got a Sen player?
Insane.
Hell no.
Hell no.
I got
You
an
backed
EDG
the wrong
player.
Chinese horse, Elevate.
I got Smoggy.
The farmers have been consumed by the land itself.
It's fucked.
Wow.
Then City crumbles.
That's tough.
That is tough.
Dude, oh man, the line that like fucking nature's found a way and reclaims the land of Sen City.
I cannot believe. I told you, Shio, though. Chaos Greg is the only person who's 100%.
He's the truth.
He's the truth.
Who does he have tomorrow? Does he have G2 or DRG?
Please tell me it's DRG.
No,
he
he
has
definitely
G2.
picked G2. He definitely picked
Is
G2.
that the only predictor left?
Yeah.
The perfect
What
He's the one guy.
if
He went-
Prime
Damn.
2023 Demon 1 shows up tomorrow?
He went G2 and he went Billy beating RRQ. Billy go on a run and beat RRQ and MIBR. Giants beat G-Li. Team Liquid beat
Yeah.
DRX. G2 beat DRG and T1.
The
He's
only
wrong.
thing he has wrong is Billy versus MIBR. That's where he will disappear.
No, DRX beat TL.
Yeah, well,
DRX
you're all
don't
doubting
beat
him. You
TL.
would have doubted many of the other picks as well. And he got every one of them right.
Nah, MIBR will win.
I cannot believe
I
he's still
promise you.
100%.
That's insane.
He'll be lost in the sands of time. No one will remember him because he didn't predict MIBR. It's the truth. He got close.
I don't even know what I'll do if DRG beats G2. Like, it would be hype as fuck, but like I don't know what I could do. That would be drastic.
You might as well tell all the NA casters at that point to start learning Chinese. If DRG beat G2.
Yeah.
Seriously, NA down to one slot at champions, and it's a pity slot for the worst team.
Day at the office, right? This was a long series. Despite losing the first map, you guys never
All right,
speed running CS stats.
Yes. Goodbye all.
Yeah, I think a lot of our teams are scared of going back to Ascension.
Good.
So we made sure to give it.
I'm gonna have to make a video about SEN before tomorrow, so I'll probably record it tonight, upload it tomorrow.
Ils ont réussi à remonter dans un très long BO. D'où est-ce qu'il tire cette résilience finalement? Et ben, il répond que lui et ses coéquipiers n'ont pas du tout envie de retourner en ascension et ont bien envie.
Goodbye everyone.
de rester en VCT.
Oh yes.
Sur le serveur aujourd'hui.
Don't forget this.
Your storyline is
Board
insane.
Toolbox
Make
and
sense
Shorty knows
losing, but getting
Sentinels.
in VCT for your first year and making it to champs. So, you know, looking back at it, what are you like
Goodbye.
proud of this year?
Making champs.
No
but I
more.
think winning this game would be the most exciting part, and it just feels unreal, to be honest. I still can't believe it.
We can see that.
Okay, and
what
goodbye
is,
everyone
why
else.
was this game